Hey, Marcy, I said I missed the thing for just a little bit. Okay, so morning voice once again in session. But yeah, um, as you guys know, the wind was high last night. The thing was storming to the point that I'm surprised the stream didn't even cut out last night. But we should be good to go. However, I do need to check the mail. I do need to grab some breakfast. I do need to do this and that. You know the drill. And then I should be back in here in just a little while. So until that happens, I am gonna go find our maybe not the Luffy. The whale. We gotta do some more stuff as well today. Let me see. What browser was it again? Oh, that was Firefox. Words on stream. Foobar. That's what I was trying to remember. I'll have the game back up in just a moment. Okay, so you guys know the drill for these mornings, right? We're gonna need a little bit of time to go grab some food, some water, monster, the mail, all the. Hey! Hey! Excuse me. Morning sneezes. And, yeah. Keeping. Good one. Let me see. Was Kingpin a word? Nah. Anyways. I'll be back. Oh no, it was Peking. Right. Okay, hang tight, guys. I gotta go do morning routines, and I'll be back with you shortly. So the music and stuff should be going in the meantime. Am I leaning? No, the camera's actually behaving today, I think. I'll be back. Oh, I got just traded. Guys, you won't believe this. So this big heavy box came in, and it was shaped perfectly rectangular and everything. I was like, this is the one. It's time. It's time. And wow, my throat's pretty shot today too. Well, it's not the one. It was the one that I was unironically hoping I would see in the morning first. So I was like, I got my wish, but I kind of forgot that we ordered it the moment I woke up. The chocolate is here. So, we are going to enjoy a good start to our morning. I'm not gonna eat it like right now, but I'm gonna get one out of the box. That way I can, you know, showcase the gift. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh my god, they're fat. They're big. Yeah. I'll be back. Big chocolate. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good afternoon, wherever time it happens to be for you. Welcome into the room. I forgot to grab one of the books. Okay. No worries, no worries. Sometimes I'm not gonna make a joke. Anyways, let's see. You can make a Twitter post. I do all kinds of things this morning. Afternoon, whatever. Go Twitch. Grab channel link. On the Twitter to do the thing. Or should I just call it the X these days? Even my Like, Link still says Twitter.com. Funny, huh? Let's see. Link. Do I have any whatchamacallits? VR chat renders. I barely need to take some new photos. I've not been on VR chat for like a week and a half, and I swear my model looks just like Monica. I go and hit the button so you guys don't have to wait an entire minute. There really shouldn't be more than 30 seconds, in my opinion. The close. Closer, nice. Then close is also a word. Cole's probably also a word. Loser, nice one. Oh, is it not? Okay, let's see. What things could I start with today? We finally have stream stuff back today. The throwing thing should also be enabled, I think. Let me test it. That one kind of missed. I might need to see what's up with that. I'm dodging. No, it's in the right spot. I guess the test throw doesn't consider calibration. Anyway, sandwich. Let me eat my normal food first. Then I'll pour me a monster. Get some medication out for the day. Then I'll show off the chocolate. I guess the reason I thought the microphone had showed up, not the chocolate, was that it didn't show up in a Amazon box. If anything, it showed up with a name somewhere out of Georgia. And I was like, is this the mic? It's just like, no. It just didn't ship from the warehouse like we're all used to. No, but we're hoping it'll show up today. Let me go check the tracking thing again. Nope, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. It's set in a different state for like 2 days straight, and it's still there. They're delaying it to tomorrow night. Well, the big surprise is a complete disappointment. God damn it. Well, hopefully tomorrow night is the day. If it takes longer than that, it might just completely miss the event. We'll do some recalculation stuff in a little bit too. Because we do need to do that. Damn, it's a little emote so cute. I might need to get one done. Sometimes I need to like pull up like every time I need to see somebody's animated emotes, I need to like start going to their page and finding their credits and finding out the artist. Because I'm gonna be looking for one for a few of them within the next month or two or something like that. 13, 2.5, 32 plus 3. Oh my god. Zank, Ruby, Logi, I am going to find you and shove potions inside of you. Why are you guys going so neck to neck at this? It's like, it's not giving me anxiety, but it's like, I swear I have not seen a top 3 this neck to neck. And it's just like, bruh, are you conspiring? Are you like teasing me? Are you messing with me? And I'm just like, bruh. My community's teasing me right now. They know I'm like this. They know I have like OCD. And I'm just like, you can't do this. You can't make me wonder. You can't make me like worry. And I'm just like, is there gonna be a bloodbath? Do I need to know in advance? Is Ruby gonna end up like slicing both of them? Because I kind of feel like she'd be, you know, most fit to do that. But I mean, it's anyone's. It's anyone's. If they go this hard, I'm just gonna end up making it a 3-way tie. This is crazy. We'll see what happens first. We'll see what happens first. Seesaw. Saved. I know, literally last second. We'll do like a proper intro in a little bit. I gotta eat because I'm like starving. sail. Sail. Blaming on my ADD, baby. Good afternoon, Caribou. How are you doing? Wait, that's actually a word? I was just thinking of Lee's famous, like, recipe chicken thing. Oh, weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's due to the weather. Like I said, I'm really surprised we didn't lose power or internet last night. Fuck me. I forgot the exclamation mark anyways. Omen, main, nominal? Nominal. Oh no, I'm eating right now. I'll play with you guys, but I'm probably not going to type like some answers. If you ever hear me read... Oh, there's no second... Oh, god damn it. No, was it nominal? No, I was being dumb. Manual? Wow. Loan should be a word. Oh my god, what is this word? I'm curious, so let's scramble this. Word on scrambler. Oil man? Are you serious? The 6-letter word was oil man. What a word. forgot to turn off that thing on my left. Give me a second. I need to change the filter in my HEPA filter later. I've been forgetting to do that for like the past 2 weeks. Ranchy? No, that's not a word. Anarchy, nice. Thank you for the head pet circle. How are you doing this afternoon? Let's see. Welcome in as well. Hold on, let me not talk from my mouth full. Let me see. Welcome in, Sarah and David. How's everybody doing this morning so far? We are starting, but like kind of, it's a really slow, lax kind of start to today. Starting the 5th day of our 2-year anniversary. I might need to change the stream title later since the microphone's gonna get a bit of a delay. Hey, good morning, Hug. Good afternoon, Hug Snuggly. How you doing? Let me add some of this stuff to my thermos. Bored, freed, offered. Freed should be a word, I think. I almost see the word coffee, but there's no C. Can't do toffee either. Redo, that's a good one. Reef, deer. Guys, give me a second. I need to take out the trash. I'm gonna mute my mic because that's loud. Okay. I should also be taking this one pill. Give me a second. Taking care of business. Air high. Good throws, good throws. It's funny when they stay on top of my head and I have to smack it out of the way. It's an interesting way to interact with the word shot. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Somebody got shard. What words? Hairs and rash, nice. Radish, nice. Great. Shadow leggings. Guard, welcome on in, Nani. How are you doing? I feel that, I feel that. The storms and the wind were so loud last night. I had to sleep in an extra hour today. Have a good luck, Zank. Hi. Hey, there's the bean. I need to fix that as to why that thing's like... Maybe if I boost the chroma key a little bit.
Just resubscribed for 19 months.
19 months already. Would you look at that? Well, welcome in, Aaron, and thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the lack of ads, and welcome on into the channel. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How's our little espresso bean? Now, let's see. Let me try to boost the chroma key just a little bit on that. We'll go for like 80, 180, 185 on that. Good, nice, 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 nice. So unless we get lucky, everybody out there, I'll say this once again because I know I did put in the one thing. The big day, the big surprise ended up turning out to be like big surprise of disappointment. I had a fear last night when I was looking at the tracking as to why the one thing had moved for like 2 days. And apparently, they sent an update today, and it said it's moved, but it stayed in the same spot. And it's very unlikely that the one thing is going to show up tonight. However, I've had several cases where USPS or UPS or whatever it was again, somehow gets it by like 6 o'clock that night. I don't know how, but I've noticed USPS is weird. If it's UPS, FedEx, or the local whatever, they always somehow get it of the morning or next day. USPS likes to come in the evening. It's still an entire state away, but there's a chance it might show up today. So let's keep our fingers crossed. I won't say anything just yet. If it's not here by tonight, it'll be in by tomorrow morning. Fast tell time? Alright, let's do this. Thank you for the redeems, Aaron. Let me see if I can't find like a... Let's just go back to Neko Hacker's page. I had fun listening to all their music last night. Yeah, we would need all our big help. We would need Curse, Sova, Giz. Who else has been like a hard carry? Yeah, 31 Stellar PB, and that one was a nightmare. That one was insane. Is this the playlist I'm looking for? Let's see, let's go ahead and put Fubar away for right now. Oh, this might be what I need. This might be their vocal list. Also, I didn't know Neko Hacker and them did a Calliope song. Let me see, the composer... Ah! They did compose the song, wow. Neko Hacker really needs a lot more recognition. Okay. My voice is... I guess my voice is actually coming back a little bit today. I'll still try to be easy with it. I'll still try to keep it like kind of ASMR quality and whatnot. But I think I'm able to turn my microphone down a little bit. Because the day before, we shot my throat somehow. We shot my throat. So, it seems to still be picking up pretty well, even... Wow. Have I almost got my full voice back? I guess I might have to play around with it later on. But I mean, it's staying in the yellow. That's where we want it to be. But it's hitting the yellow so easy, but I guess it's like when I'm facing it and whatnot. I'll turn it down one more notch. Snuggles into that. You sound more or less like usual? Okay. Yesterday was, wow, it's still picking up really well, holy fuck. Unless my mic itself is working better today. I'm suspecting maybe my computer really needed that reboot. When we throttled our RAM and our CPU, like, yesterday. Well, no, that was it the day before? I forget, anyways. I guess we're fine. Let me try to rebalance a couple of things. Also, this song has a really fun map in Beat Saber. It does. If you play any game that has Zenko 3 and Guard, I'd almost even argue easy anti-cheat. You know, any of the big rootkit anti-cheats, you usually want to do a reboot anyways. So, let me see. Let me break out the webcam for just a little bit. Make sure it's in the right position. But I don't know. I think I just have morning voice right now. As well. So we're doing pretty good in that regard. So I'll do like a proper hello, good morning, good afternoon in a little while. But I'm still in the setup process. I still need to do some recalculations. But we'll do some small stuff on the side as well. Is this the thing? Okay, good. It didn't move too much. Thank you for the head pets, Nani. I need to move over just a little bit, don't I? Wag, wag. Wag, wag. Fluffy tail. I'm just, up and to the right. Did I end up moving the headpad thing? Maybe it's just the way that I'm sitting. Anyways, thank you for headpads. At least the headpads are working again. I have never heard her sing, would you believe that? I'm still surprised that this is a Neko Hacker song. Wait. They also handle the vocals? Or is that just Kashi? Let me check that kanji. Sakshi. Wait, is that Watame? Oh, wait a second, that's a collaboration song? What the fuck? I would never recognize Morio or Mori whatever her name is, her voice. But the second I heard Watame, I was just like, wait. Oh, I love Watame. Who is the other creator we know that loves Watame? Wasn't it Maxor? It's very distinct. I love it. It's a shame because I never really watched her stuff. I just know her voice in some of her clips. Also, we have you know, some much needed help. Also, I'll get this thing off the thing in just a second. I forgot to resize the webcam to hide the other side of the map. I'm sorry, I'm such a disorganized fox. I'm gonna like super. Oh, it's. Hey, we passed. I'm sorry. Ah, you're dealing with a fox that literally just crawled out of her den this morning. Also, let me just show these up real quickly since they showed up. An entire box of these. Thank you, Logi. But yeah, Watame, I would argue, could be a voice actress. I feel like she should go into voice acting. She has a super distinct voice. If it's dairy free, that's even better. Speaking of Maxor, made a new video yesterday. Wait, did he? One that wasn't that acid trip of a game? Hold on, we might have to watch that sometime this morning. Oh, he finishes Baldur's Gate 3 review. Okay, that's on our list of things to do sometime today. Oh, they got the hearts and everything. Naval. Okay, I'll go and put this away for now. I know, burger or emo. Welcome on, Silva. How are you doing today? We just had a little bit of breakfast. Basically a leftover cold tenderloin sandwich. I've got me a monster next to me. And now we're gonna dig into just a little bit of chocolate. I don't want to get carried away with this because they're about 500 calories a bar. Striped shirt, femboy fit. Yeah. You guys, me and Sophie were talking about this earlier. We'd make like the best combo. You get on the stream, you see like this manly kind of voice. Oh, he just sounds like a ranger or some shit like that. And then he's just like, hi, you know? It's just like, it's such a wait kind of moment. Lily, your voice is anything but manly until you do it on. I know. That's the thing. If it's my morning voice, if I'm speaking, like, I have to go out of my way to even like talk manly. Because either ways, then you get like the morning, like, you know, the way that I talk normally, but just you get the man pitch. But like, oh my god, I'm morbing out of existence. But yeah, it's just like if you kind of saw me like in real life, everything like up until the head, I guess you could say, maybe. I don't know. I might. Anyways, I get like that sometimes in the morning. It's one of those things. Why does it keep banning the word clay? Done. So like, but yeah, I have such a femboy quality. This is why you guys are probably gonna be like, you know, where's our cosplay goal again? I might just put those on Throne. I think they're really deep. If people want to see them, that'll make them a goal for the future. But yeah, I would like to get into cosplay in the future. Like, my body confidence is slowly going up. And then some people are kind of like, you had no confidence in it? And I'm just kind of like, yeah? All that pent up, like, stuff, like trauma and stuff. Latex. I've not had one of these chocolates yet. Something's on my mind. I can't. Oh, I need a. Hold on, I know what it is. I need to go to my promo images. Page 2. Oh, the cosplay thing was. You know what? We needed to replace the 1375 anyways. What if I just, you know, do both Sucrose and Huo, but like move one of them to 1375, and if we hit 2250, just do both. That'd be the easiest way to supplement that one. Let me hit the restart button. That was a shame. I'm gonna enjoy me a little bit of chocolate. I know. Oh, these are so good. You get a strong dark chocolate taste. Oh man, they're so good. How is nice not a word? Oh wait. There shouldn't be a fake letter. But there might have been lockout going on. Is mice in there? Yeah, it was. It was just a... So you get like one word per lock is the way the game balances the cooldowns. You don't get bonked, but you kind of have to like be told wait your turn, kind of. It's pretty funny. Who is the vocalist? I feel like I've heard it before. Siyaka? Oh, Yaka. I'm gonna have to pay attention to her name more. The group name that she sings under is KMNZ. And they're kind of like a joint unit, which stands for Kemonozu. Oh, Kemonos! That's such a cute way to spell the group name. That's fucking adorable. I'm instantly subscribing to their channel. I feel like their only music that I know is literally through Neko Hacker. I need to go see what like their stuff is, like normally. Really want to play more? We might do more tonight. We'll see. We'll see. If the mic doesn't show up, I'll probably want to do that. So I can spend the afternoon or early evening playing some more Ocarina of Time. As much as I want to play that game, it's so intensive on a stream. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I definitely don't want to miss out while we're still playing it and whatnot. Because, you know, only God knows what's going to come out next and kind of take up our time. I definitely don't want to fall behind. That's a good idea, Sova. If you want to stress test it though, you'll have to load some programs. Because my PC is a lot weaker and I use way too much stuff. Like vBridger VTS, TITS. What's that other one? Stream Avatars. You have Stream Avatars. VC Face is actually a lot lighter. It's just more CPU. Wait, no. That's the problem. It was the CPU. Mine was like choking on. Oh, that's right. That's right. One of my big issues was not just the CPU. It was the game doesn't clear your texture catch. So if you start in high settings and load lower settings, it technically loads both until you restart the game. You can run the stream test in OBS without going... Oh, right. That's true. I just kind of feel like that doesn't gauge it properly, but it's a good kind of test, I think. God, this dark chocolate's too good. I'm gonna have to be careful. You meant to do something? Welcome on, Ryan! How is the computer treating you so far? Is it everything you wanted? Is it nice and strong? Good airflow? Good graphics? Memory? Stuff like that? How has it been so far? Sorry, David. Okay, now let me pour my can of Monster, because I'm gonna need it today. Oh, you're gonna do Baldur's Gate 3 with mods soon? Let us know how that goes. I constantly hear that that game's hilarious. The T moment. Oh, this is such a cute song. Who is the vocalist though? Mochari? I should at some point. You think it'll ever go like on a 50 or 80% sale? The game is... Was it pretty expensive? Also, Street Fighter 6 has a massive update on it. Interesting. Let me see. How do you spell Baldur's Gate again? Bald? Or is it like B-A-U? Let me just type in Baldur. Even if you misspell it, a 6... Wait. It has DLC now? 70... Yeah, I'll wait for a big sell. Besides, I still need to play Elden. It's like, I know I could put it on my throne, but I don't want to, like... Here's my issue. I have like issues with like burning money, especially money that I don't have or to be putting towards other things. Something about buying a $70 game and letting it rot just would destroy me inside. Which is why I still feel bad about not getting to Elden Ring yet. It is on the list to do this marathon. I just don't know if I'll get to do it today just because I think everybody's gonna want to play Helldivers and I'm gonna, you know, have that fear of missing out. Nier, I need to get Nier Automata whenever it goes on a big sale. I know it does 50% sales, but I always forget about it. Balatro, is that a newish game? Does it go on sale? Sale history. Oh, if it just came out, then I'm not gonna... Man, don't you guys, like, miss the day when, you could just VPN into Argentina or something like that? I never took advantage of that, but, like, I heard it was a thing. Wait, Neko Hacker did this song as well? Neko Hacker's too Chad for how small of a, like, you know, awareness they have. They feel so indie, but they work with so many, like notable groups. You've not finished Nier Automata? Understandable. That game is probably big. Ay, 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 ay. I love you guys. I love this song too much. Ryan, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Rared is apparently a word. It means occurring infrequently or to be enthusiastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Ryan. I'm just gonna put in a special note. Whenever Baldur's goes on a good sale, it'll be the first thing I buy. I've officially got it on my wish list and everything now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I'll even put that 100% towards the milestones, even though it'll go partially to a game in the future. Actually, that might be dangerous. Let me just count it that way for now. Because I don't want to put myself in the red. Let me see. Fuck it. It's gonna hurt my brain to think about, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So once again, the cursed ASMR is back on the table. And if that mic shows up tonight or tomorrow, we might even get to do that one sooner than later. So what was coming up after that? The V is fake, probably, yeah. Oh man, morning brain is so slow. Okay, so that's where we can put the You Scream You Lose challenge back on the board. And then we decide we're gonna be doing like the backrooms games and stuff like that for that. Okay, let me enjoy a little bit of Monster before I do the calculations, because if I start doing calculations while into the morning brain, I'm probably gonna fuck something up. You guys, you can't do this. What? I will. Oh my god, I'm gonna find you guys. I'm gonna find you guys in real life, and I'm gonna give you guys hugs. I swear. Okay. Let me just start downloading this in the background while there's nothing intensely going on. I swear. It's time to do horse. Wait, you have to enable like a streamer mode, right? Because it has like the good stuff in it, right? Holy shit! 145 gigs. Second hard drive. I'm gonna need to make some space in the future. The game is massive! What do we do? I have no ideas, but I know I have like the stuff, but like... we gotta play it. I would want to stream some of it, just like... Wait, I could just do multiple playthroughs. If I ever want to do the one thing, I could do it on... Picarto, maybe. I tend to forget Picarto's technically a weird... Well... You know what? Picarto should like replace Pump because it actually has security. Here's the thing, guys. I've already affixed 2 SSDs to the backplate of this computer. So I would need... What is it? What are those small SSDs called again? The ones that look like RAM sticks? I don't have any more room for the normal SSDs. But I have space for the game. It'll take up like 60% of my second SSD on the backplate. So it's fine for now. We don't need to put up another one. Yeah, NVMEs, the M2s. You guys are gonna make my brain melt first thing in the morning. Thank you so much though, Sergal. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ryan, as well. So... you guys. So now we don't have to worry about like going into the red stuff, especially if they do the cosplay stuff, which... Because I already said it, like I'm gonna stick to what I said. If we hit 30, what is it? 1375. whatchamacallit? You know what? I'm just gonna give you the you scream you lose thing for free. Because technically that was gonna be a thing, but we've had... Like, I had initially calculated the milestones at one point incorrectly. So, let's just... Let me move this to a document. Wait, I also need to... 70, 140, add time... 140 for the game, and then throne is 200. Today's Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow night starting at midnight, the multiplier is coming back. What's it gonna... So guys, here, okay, now we have to ask the question. Just so I know which one we're gonna wait on, which one we're gonna do if we get that close. Let me move this thing up a little bit so everybody knows what we're talking about. I've not even done the morning and the... Oh my god. Guys, you... you fry my brain like literally for the time I wake up like every... That's I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the head pats. I love you guys too much. You make my... You guys... You know, no, like dead seriously, you guys make me, like, genuinely happy. Like, happier than, like, I don't feel, like, outside of stream. Like, I can't find, like, actual happiness outside of stream, and you guys, like... You feel this part of my heart that, like, never gets filled by real life, so it's just kind of, like... It's, like... What is it? It's, like... I don't know how to describe it. Who threw... Here, go. Hi. I see you. Your first mistake was wishlisting it? Oh, is that what's up? Guys, sometimes this is why I actually don't add stuff to my wish list. Or the stuff on my wish list is like extra old, and holy hell. This download is gonna take a really long time. $4 hours, and that's at 100 meg. If I enable the full, I'd have to disconnect my phone. You know what? 3 hours old. What is it? 3:14. 3 hours and 14 minutes. That'll go away in no time. I hope. If we're doing Helldivers tonight, it's definitely gonna wait till like 8 o'clock. I need to restart it again. Actually, what's even on my wish list? I almost don't add things there just because people always... I mean, it's not a bad thing, it's just... Like... it feels... What is it? I'm not gonna beat myself up. Thank you guys so much. I gotta stop beating myself up. How do I find my wish list again? The store, that's right. So I actually have several things on it. Most of them tend to be like the smaller reminder stuff. You know, I would probably realize what is going on sale and what's not going on sale if I would change my email on Steam. Because it's still tied to my Hotmail, and I don't go to my Hotmail. I go to my Hotmail like once a year, twice a year maybe. Hades 2, please come out this year. Hades 2, please come out this year. I want to get hard back into Hades, but I want to wait for Hades too. I need to move a couple of things from my wish list because I don't even remember why they're there. Wait, they're working on a Frostpunk too? Thank you so much for the follow, VTuber Lorsim. Welcome aboard. I am the Limoetsky, the fox on the screen. We're just waking up. I know, kind of weird at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Sleep schedule's a little weird, but we're celebrating our 2nd year anniversary with like constant marathoning and stuff like that. Showcasing the work in progress of our new model and stuff like that as well. And just having a lot of fun with everybody. How are you doing, by the way? The Nofio wireless adapter. I wonder what the status is on that. Has anybody heard like reviews of the Nofio? Like how Granblue... Oh wait, that's... That doesn't need to be there. Paranormal Tales? I don't remember adding that one. Paper Lily is a game we should get for later because that's... Why did I wishlist a free game? I must have been high. Let me just go and add it to my library. Standalone. Areta. I wonder when that game's gonna come out. I'm probably gonna skip Sentiment with the Foop. Astral Party. Oh, my brain's feeling light. I need to drink more Monster. Neko Hacker songs are just full of happiness. You know, is it weird that I feel like Neko Hacker is like the music version of Mihoyo in a way? It's like, you know, like Mihoyo's original message was like, Otaku save the world. It's kind of like Neko Hacker's doing the same thing, but from a music point of view. It's actually kind of cute. Oh, you're doing good? Nice. Ah, Daki. I'm still really glad that she came back. It's just weird because I never watch her streams. But she has such an amazing singing voice. Have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Continue? Oh, okay. I'm gonna play with you guys for just a little while on this next set. That way we can do stuff, and then I'll start doing some calculations again. So, first things first. Logi, thank you for the 13 gift subs earlier. Ryan, thank you so much for the dono on Throne. And Sergal, thank you so much for Baldur's Gate on Steam. All of that combined is going to go towards, you know, a lot of fun stuff, a lot of good stuff, a lot of good stuff to come. Right, I need to do a poll. I need to do a poll. I need to go to Twitch. So let's see. I'm gonna make it a 10-minute poll. I'd make it 30 minutes if I could. So cosplay. I should probably point out that this is like an IRL thing. I don't think I'll end up showing my face, but if I do full body, I might get like a mask or something. But at the same time, I don't really care. It's just, it feels weird to do the face redeem just through the cosplay thing. But at the same time, like this, you know, the plastic surgery thing, I'm still using scar tissue to let that heal up and whatnot. I mean, I'm already like doing just a little bit with the hand cam, but like, I'll get like one of those fox masks, maybe. It's just I don't think I have enough confidence in my face just yet, cause like bare minimum, I really do need to look into like electrolysis and taking care of that and stuff like that. I guarantee, like, with just we'll figure it out. Here's the thing, Aaron. I don't know what I want to do just yet, so I feel like the safe default would be I would need to get a green. Will there be photos? I'll figure out something. My brain is like, it's trying to think of stuff while it's like short-circuiting from all the like, you know, the stuff, you know. Sucrose or Uhu. Does Uhu do the shoes? How do I search? Wait, is it the one I was looking at? I'm spelling it wrong. It's ooh whoa whoa. I'm pretty sure they're the one that does the sucrose one, right? Best of friends enjoy it? Oh, that's right, it has a co-op mode as well. We'll have to play that sometime as well, Circle. I forget who all has it. I know Sova has it. Minnie might have it, or Minnie Poodoo might have it as well, I think. We're just gonna have to get, okay, so, right. Uwo, the reason I was looking at them is that they do the shoes. So, I know, both, the weird, I guess I have a bit of thing for green hair as well, maybe? So does this include... Okay, so it has everything but the shoes. Let me see. I can probably find... AliExpress, maybe? You beat the game on honor mode? It's crazy. Why did it... What does TR stand for? Turkish? Oh, the maker's in Turkey. Hold on. AliExpress. Let's just open the US site. I kind of want that keyboard mat. Even if it is a bootleg. Okay, so getting the shoes is one, getting my size shoe would be the harder part. Worst case scenario, I should just probably invest in a... You know those loose socks? The type of shoes that they wear are usually like some kind of loafers, right? Also, that Hua Hua figure is still on pre-order, isn't it? I forgot that was a thing. US. What size shoe is mine again? Because I've noticed my foot's gotten like half an inch smaller. That's because I'm wearing a size 13 shoe. I think I was like trying for that to eventually fill itself. Yeah, there's like a cast-off swimsuit version of the Hua Hua figure. It was linked in the Only Fluffs before. So if we look at 12 and a half, I'd be looking at a 30 centimeter. Oh, this one has a... This one's good. This one makes cosplay shoes all the way up to fucking size 13 and a half. That's crazy. Finding the shoes will not be a problem. I might just have to get them through a different branch. But, man. I kind of want Koharu's cosplay, but I feel like hers is almost too general. That I could just find the pieces individually. I'll just stay as a hobbyist for like this year. Next year I probably need to get a better camera. Which might just be... I'll have to ask Zank, because Zank, you do a lot of photography. What would you consider as like an entry cosplay photography camera? Oh wait, Zang's AFK right now. Right, he went to sleep. I forget, it's like 2 AM over there or something like that. You definitely got what it takes to cosplay. Yeah, the camera. The camera is really ass. Now, to be fair, the iPhone 10 does have a slightly better camera, but it's a back camera. And it's like impossible to actually take photos with it, because I would need somebody else to do that, and that's kind of like, you know. But the thing is, back when I took those like kind of initial photos and whatnot, you know, I could still get a bit more in shape. I do need to lose just a bit more here and there. Like the hands alone look really nice. It just... I don't know. At least gotta do it once or twice is kind of like a fun thing. Oh, it's fake? Lee... Dill... Diz... Dial. We got... Oh, I can't think. I'm so sorry, guys. Keep getting distracted. Okay. Game face on. We should also consider doing the You Laugh You Lose thing later tonight. As well, maybe. Up. Oh. I was too late for the lock. Couple, very nice one. Clue. In case anybody's not on lock. Maybe Lope. Clue, Leo. Co. Oh wait, what is that one? That's the Italian word for coup d'etat, right? Cope's another one, yeah. Also, Clue's still on the table for anybody. Blue. Wait, is coup spelt with or without the E?
Coupe.
Oh, that's the part of a car. It's actually spelled without the E. Unless that's not just the Italian reading.
Coup.
Yeah, that is from coup d'etat. Hope. Ah, I fell down. Wait, did they? I didn't look too hard into the cast-off part of it. I remember Miggy or like pre-ordering it. So I kind of like, I guess didn't look too hard after they gave their blessing on it. Also, that vanilla cocoa one they're working on is... I don't buy these things, but they always look nice to look at, so I don't need it, but it's kind of like... Aaron, as much as I would have wanted it, that's a very noticeable increase. Wait, how do you spell or square? I thought I saw equus here. How do you spell? What's that other word for horse? I know it's just like way too big. Way too big. I prefer, like, she's supposed to be flat as a board, right? Esquire? Let me see. Horse, it's like yeah, it is Esquire. Erez, user, Sar, sure, Seer, So there's no more Q's, maybe? Q's isn't a word, is it? Ruse is a word. Years. Saru, I've not seen their art in so long. Also, sorry, hold on there. Hold on just a little bit. If I need to take time off this weekend, I will. I'm worried about you. Hang in there, though. I believe in you. We all believe in you. The same company... Wait, the same company and they kept it? Aaron, why you show this to me? Wait, $20. This is bad. Because while I love Huo Huo, Bailu is my... you know, my one true... Yeah. You knew, you knew, you knew. Okay, so how does this work? Is that the shipping fee? And then the actual deposit, like, what is the full price of this? I would not mind the first one I ever buy being her. Wait, Q2 this year? Limited to 80? The tail is really well done. The details to the feet are pretty good. Everything looks so delicate and well. This is supposed to be a cast off? That's crazy. God damn it. Very nice one though, very nice one. Thank you for sharing that. I'll put it on the throne, but I'll put it on the throne later. Just so I can read more about it, just to make sure, because like I also like where would I know I could find room for it. It's just where would I want to put it though? Natural, lunar, front. This is a hard one, huh? Almost thought I saw the word tarantula for a second. Is Turon even a word? Tuna, runt. Okay, I have to know. That could not have been that hard. But I couldn't figure anything out. Natural goes into... All the 6-letter words make no sense. Natal... Ultra... Wow, I don't recognize a lot of these words. What the fuck? I recognize a couple of the 4 ones, but I think we already had some of those. That was a level 4? That felt like... That was insane. You guys... Oh my god. Does that mean I get to choose? Does that mean I get to pick? Well, let's make it easy, because I know the company does the shoes as well as like all the cosplay, like an all-in-one. So let's go with Sucrose for the first one. Where's my thing? I should probably do some squats. That way the timer doesn't... Not the timer, the counter get too far away from me. You never know. Some people might not be as interested in it. I definitely feel like, especially with cosplay, that's one of those things that you just kind of see. It's like, oh, it's so good, it's so cool. Like, no, it won't be good. It will not be good. But like, you know, it's definitely gonna be kind of niche. Forward. I feel like we've had this one before, and I always forget. I know we have Ward. What's the high value letters? F and W? Hard. I think the word is gonna... Arrow is a word, right? Forward. Damn it, my brain's numb. I feel like I'm getting worse the more I play this game. The word was proud. The 6-letter word was faro. What does proud mean? Habitually disposed to disobedience and opposition. Which is synonymous with being forward, headstrong, willful. So it's like a positive trait. Oh, would you have? Because I can change it. I don't mind, because the thing is, I would have made it a longer one if I did. If people didn't notice, I could even redo the thing. You know, let's make the poll on Discord. That way we can have even more time, because it's not going to be like a right away thing. That would be the best way to do it. I keep forgetting, like, Twitch polls are notoriously just like meh. And a lot of polls that really need input end up being polls that are better for 24-hour polls at least. Let me make this Discord. I still need to recalculate. A second monitor watcher? No worries, no worries, no worries. A lot of my stuff tends to be on the second monitor, but I keep the main OBS, my games and browsers, on the left monitor. Oh, they do a Koharu one. Sora as well. I didn't know they were doing ZZZs already. They would put her right... Oh, you know exactly what they were thinking when they did the Koharu one. They even gave her the one expression too. I mean... that entire scene is just perfect from Blue Archive. Like, you just type in Koharu in Tenor, and it's literally the second one that turns up. It's just like, you know that was intentional. You know that was intentional. Also, what the hell? This is a level 1 with a score requirement of 94? Why is words on stream, like, going master level today? My brain hurts just from seeing that many letters. So what was the big word? Cock-eyed? Cock-eye, cocked, and yucked. Okay. Okay, I need to look at the screen. If it's gonna... Okay, it's gonna do another big one. Have. There is a 7-letter word. Hive. Hell. Hell is yellower. Veil. Vial. Live. Live. Heal. I need to go and take a word. Heavily, nice. That means heavy's the other word. Levy's another word, I think. They didn't give me any points, that's sad. Hail. I guess we need to go ahead and take Vile. One more word. Alive. Live works too. Oh, that one made us work for it, damn. The line goes all I know it does. The entire scenario of that one. It was misleading as hell. To the point that it was actually ambiguous even from the game's point of view. Hey, what's going on, Nate? How's it going? We're celebrating our 2-year anniversary with our 5th day on screen. We're doing a bit of words on stream while we're getting ready to, figure out what we're doing some recalculations, putting up a couple announcements here and on the Discord, and just having fun, making our brains absolutely melt as we try to, Thine. Ethic. Ethnic. Ethic's a word. Then we also have nice. Hint. Thin. Okay, I need to take a short break to whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go make an announcement. Also, I'm just gonna. I need to say this, but I can't say it on stream. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, you got it? Nice. I should really go ahead and put in my order for it as well. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me go and get it as well. I can't wait, like, especially if people start, like, putting in their photos and stuff like that as well for it. So that's 4 verified ones. I'll make that roll probably shortly after the event ends. Or I could probably do it today as well. Because I already know, like, which 4 I've already put in for one. Now, like, oh, which one? I know I need to get the safe one first. I want the other ones. But, like, living with parents is not gonna make that too easy. I do like that it is on Tricop though. Oh, you even got the one thing. I don't blame you. It's tempting. Let me see. Otome Kaibo. Okay, are you singing? Yeah, I think Pluto was also another big Okayu fan. She's got a very nice kind of voice. Still remember she got like that slight accent? Or was it like her vocabulary that made it very easy for people to like kind of figure out? I know. I mean, that one does show up. I mean, it technically is a... Let's see, state, phone. Anything extra? Agree. Yeah, it'll be credit card as well. Expiry date. Additional verification. No! My phone's busy right now. Can you please send me the text message? That way I can read it. God damn it. No, they did the dumb thing, guys. Hold on. I hate having to verify via phone. Because then I have to put the webcam away. Why do they do it? Like, I know why they do it, it's just fucking annoying. Hopefully that didn't shift my camera too much. That's the one thing I worry about. Steve has a very unique way of speaking, yeah. And once again, I will be showing this when it does arrive, whenever that is on stream. So that's another reason to get the safer work one, because once again, I need to use this as a tax write-off. Okay, confirmation, pretty good. Celery! Solva is really good at this, yeah. So I need to make another list. Alright, curly, let's see, it is you, me, and you. I need to go to Discord to make some rolls. YouTube. What was the role gonna be called again? create. Let's get another orange roll. Should be subject to the defaults. It goes. Next to the document. Why isn't nobody showing anything? That was weird. This one, 2, 3. Ah, I got rid of it. Some people are not showing up. This is so weird. It's because of streamer mode. That's so dumb. It's taking streamer mode's pronunciation into does anybody know why? Like, Discord streamer mode only hides half the names? Why is it so inconsistent? It's so confusing. I can find these manually. Where are they? Two people did not show up. Oh wait, there's the other one. And last but not least. Okay, there's all 5. Save changes. Alright, that role is officially live now. You know what, that's taken care of. Let's make the... Okay, before we do the recalcs, let's do some squats. Just so that number doesn't get too far away from me. Exercise a little bit. Exercise is a good way to start the day. Let's see if we can go for 30 for now. Just to get us up to 200. Those are some interesting words. 7. Let me go ahead and restart this one. 8. 9 deluxe. I think. 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Exclude, nice. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26. Do we have the? No, we don't have Dolce. Sell, lead, Lux maybe. I lost count. Where am I? I know we got to at least 20. I got to 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. I think I can go for 40. The first day of squats was kind of rough, but I feel like my legs are coming back to me. Granted, they weren't that far gone, but I definitely need to get back into it. Let's do another set of 10. 31. 32. Yeah, buns and thighs, buns and thighs. 33. 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, that's a good start to go. Way I don't fall too far behind. Slight, sight, light. Slit, slits. I don't think guilt's on there, right? Guilt has a U. Hits. Die has 2 H's. Hi. I saw the present box. Light and light is a good one, yeah. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the towel. I'll bring him out and I'll throw some glasses on the house. Hey, we're all lucky. I was gonna make sure I pick up that Daki before anybody else sees it. I ordered the right size, right? I didn't even look at the size. Okay, good. I got the 160. Wait, what? Hey. How do I... You would walk into a new addiction. It's going to become one. I'm pretty sure. I 100% guarantee it. I 100% guarantee it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get this one downloaded because it'll take like no time compared to Baldur's. Then Baldur's can finish like in 5 seconds later. Or start, you know, Baldur's gonna take all day. But this game's gonna download in like 5 seconds. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Glasses is the win, yeah. I see several people already have like 10 to 20 hours in this game. Is it that good? Damn, I can't wait. I almost thought that said Vaporeon for a second. Proven. Prove. Rope. You're too quick. It's like really good at this one. He's amazing. He and Giz can definitely do some pretty hard carrying. Prone. Nice. That means porn's a word. See, I need to calculate that one as well into the total. Min-max the timer for realsies. Let's see, 15 is 30. See, we already got the rope. Oven. Rover, Red Rover. Oh wait, Rover's 2 hours, but we do have Rove. Is no even a word? Pion, nice. What about Po? Po? Damn. We did get a double skip though. Solva's beast moding. It's crazy. Turn the music down just a tad. I need to hit the continue. Give me a second. If I just keep the browser open, I can actually just click the button. Is this Enigma? No, there's no way. Wingman? Wings? Chicken wings. Chicken. Swimming, nice! So then... we have no ends, right? To do... Is winging? No, that's 2 ends. Mining, swim, winds. Ming? You think Ming's a word? No, wing, sing. Swing! Minims, nice. That means just normal minim should also be a thing, I think. We sing. Miming. What do those words mean? Whissing. Wise off. Minim. 16th of a fluid drown. Oh, I thought that one sounded familiar. You think gins is a word? Yeah. Winds. Mini? Triple skip. Hey! I saw that. Turn my ring light a little bit later, probably. Mm-hmm. Vark, Novark, Rock, Rook, Recognize, Nork, The V is fake, gotcha. Man, I couldn't think of a word. Conquer, Oven, The V is fake. Damn it. Just honk. Once. Hey, welcome in, Nonani. How are you doing? Coke, cork. There's nowhere a word. No. No. Knock. Oh wait, I was thinking of knock. That has a T in it. My brain hurts. Okay, I need to... Let's temporarily make a duplicate of the general announcements channel. And then call this one a full channel. Because I can always hide this one again in the future. This will be a temporary full channel for future stuff that needs pulling. At 1375. For future milestones, who would you fluffies like me to cosplay first? Fire. Sucrose or Global? Do I have emotes to use? Come on, Discord. Okay, I need to pick a non-animated one. See, poll will close in... Let's give it 1 week. Because it doesn't need to be right away. Maybe... No, 1 week's fine. 1 week's fine. Let's not get in a rush. Also need to edit. Vote by using the reactions. There we go. Okay, so there's another one taken care of. Ah, Nuke! Tom Nuke. So no head? Oh, we're going to level 10. Oh. Actually, I kind of like Silva's, like, 2 directional letters or things instead of the one going the other way. It stands out more. Yeah. Difficult? No. Wow. I'm just gonna take Bolt and see. Yeah, we have Bolt in terms of letters. Doubtful, very nice. Which means Doubt's also on the board. Bold. Flute. No. Flub. Is flub even a word? Apparently it is, yeah. Also, my document, I need to make another thing. Let's just make a new category for Steam. 70, 15 is 85. Okay, time for the fun but boring thing to do next. I'm pretty sure I'm up to date on individual values. So right now, Zinc, Ruby, and Logi are very, 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 very neck to neck. The timer should be completely up to date. So let's grab... calculator. So 77, 2 plus 35, 2 plus 100. So that number should technically be 1199. Fluid. Tofu. Continue. Food. Don't really see any words that instantly stand out. Dandruff, nice. Is druff a word? Team Hoo Hoo? Team Hoo Hoo, welcome in, kids. How are you doing? Let's see. Draft. There's a fake letter. The T. The T is a fraud. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome in. So druff wasn't a word. Is this droof a word? I know, I adore. She's still like one that I adore a lot from Genshin. Hoo is just like kind of smaller, cuter and stuff like that. Like I like both. It's just I feel like it's hard to pull them apart, I guess you could say. Cause there's the liking aspect and there's like what's the word I'm looking for? Wait, did you just draft without the T word? No. Nuff? What about tough? I keep putting words with T, god damn. What about Duna? Buna? Bond? Oh man, it feels good to get a word at least on this one, jeez. Oh, it gets possessed, that's all. I see. Check for possession tag. She'd be fun in beast mode, would she not? Have a safe drive, Solvi. We'll see you when we get there. Smog? One of those letters is fake. Losk, Lusk, Glum. Wow, Soul. Okay, so Soul's in. So, what's that word? It's like mollusk. Okay, so that's not the 7. We done tried Mosk, right? Musk. Skull. So the letter that's not in is probably the G. Mollusk by itself. Lols. Lungs. Brain hurts. What about just skull? So the G was a fake, but I can't think of anything else. Solemn. Sol. Pulse. Column. So, mollusk. 12, that's not bad. I kind of want to unscramble that real quickly. But while I'm doing that, let me hit the restart for you guys. Solemn moles. Soul, sumo, mule. Toe. Heck. Pot. Cope. Wow, I feel dumb. Poet. Top kick. Nah. Top. EK. Spectacular. Keto, nice. Pocket, nice. What about Pekka? Pedo? Or no, P-E-T-O. Poke, nice. Coke. Tope. Okay, so we passed, but that's a lot of letters, jeez. Hawk, nice. So, unscrambling pocket. Well, that's a lot of words. Poet, poke, talk, toke, peck, kept, coat, cope, coke. Jeez. Okay, let me go and start this next one, then I gotta check my DMs. Oh, it's technically, I keep wanting to say good morning, and it's like, no, it's good afternoon, no, it's good evening now. Oh my god, that's a big push for Hula Hula. I'm glad I asked. Right, I've been meaning to ask, I keep forgetting. I always need to make a habit of pinning reference sheets in Discord DMs. Because I always forget to do that. Okay, so now I should be ready to start doing more calculations. So let's go see. I'm gonna fix a couple of these, by the way. Now that we're through most of the timer. And wait, why can't I edit stuff? Ah, Brown, you can be so dumb sometimes. The ones that will let me, I'll edit them. I'm gonna get rid of the chief phone thing for now. Okay, so raw value. Let's start doing some math. Now I need to figure out which of those were safe to just add as is. So 1, 1, 150, 50. Plus 52, 82. 100. 50, 100. So that's 4282 module. Ad break. I'm gonna let that result screen stay up because there's an ad break going on. Let me go to stream moments now. Wait, 270. Ah, Logi, when did you sneak that one in? 4 hours ago. You guys are so stealthy. Wait, Logi did double 13s? No. That stream element's being weird. Yeah, stealth gifts. Like, the community has, like, been really fun about doing that sometimes. And sometimes I would notice them a week late, and it's like, I swear people are like... it's a fun thing. It's an ongoing thing that people do. So earlier, like, I guess like right before I got up, and then I noticed after I sat down, Logi had dropped a couple of gift subs. And now that I'm like going back, I'm just like, wait, where's this extra like donation coming from? Just like looking at the logs, just like, Logi, oh my god. So it was like they did a double gift, and I only, oh man. This is why I have to recalculate. You guys keep me on my toes. So sneaky, so stealthy. But so lovable, so lovable. I think that means Logi comes out ahead right now. There's like some serious competition going on right now. I need to do a full recalculation for those three today. I swear they're trying to get back to like where they're like $2 or less difference between one each other another, because it almost seems like they have the exact amounts. Like they're keeping track just as hard as I am, or like, is there some sort of conspiracy? Are you guys trying to like overheat my brain? Are you seeing just how much math I can handle before I'm kind of like, no more, I surrender? Or just, oh, I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun doing all the, like, the recounts and just, I love you guys too much. You literally make this, like such happy, fun, like, it's like an adventure or something. So that's 1255. Well, then that means, like, yeah, then that means the Uscream thing would already, like, it was safe to go ahead and add in. That means the cosplay would be coming up next. As strong as you guys are going, I'm very tempted to start the multiplier on Thursday as a bonus. Who honked their thing outside? What does this word mean? Isn't this word like Baraka or something? No, that's... What is this word? Let's go ahead and take arcs for now. Bars is another word. Scar. Is it Scarab or Scrab? Wait, isn't it Scarab? Brasser word, carrot, carb, crab. Huh. Oh, crabs. Scar, well, not scars, but like, Okay, so we're up to date. Now, what do I need to do? I should probably make a new stipulation to throne later. Because I think one thing I forgot to consider is like adding a multiplier just because they don't necessarily always contribute to the milestones. But we'll see. I think on Friday, I might just go back to letting sleep timer count retroactively. In addition to the multiplier and stuff. First things first, let's see. I need to find Zeng. There used to be a way to sort this by person. Okay, let's disable all this stuff for now. Let's do this one by one by one. Fortunately, it's still February. Before February rotates out, I'm gonna need to make a list. So what I can do in advance is do +0 to indicate certain things. Twig. We'll switch to the Maxor video in just a little bit. His video might make me lose a couple of brain cells while I'm doing math, so that might be difficult to do. But I definitely want to catch that. Especially while it's hot. So now I need to look at these amounts next. Streamlabs will not let me disable that for some reason. God, you guys are too great. I swear. I wouldn't know what I would do without you guys. Oh, right. The one thing I was thinking last night is like, I need to like either pick a date or time because we need to like, when would I do the big speech? Like, I think in the back of my mind, I decided either wait for the last hour, the last 30 minutes. Even though, yeah, I know what happens when I try to do that. I'll make like an attempt. Maybe when we get down to the last hour, I'll be like, okay, we're doing the speech, and even if it goes over, I can always write a secondary one later, but I need to... Because I think last year's, like, my brain got fried so hard the first time I tried to give the speech, I was kind of like... we pushed it. So, I think tomorrow I'll find time to start working on the speech. And then on Friday, maybe, we can try to give the speech. Okay, Streamlabs, I need you to go ahead and do the whatchamacallit. Oh, there is a pending? Okay, I'll wait. I think the rest is just throne pellets. We're getting close to being done with the calcs. Bear with me just a little bit longer. Lucky's voice just makes me a little emotional, I'm not gonna lie. She's got that nice voice. Let's see, let's start with... So what is 29? See, 35. Wait, not this yet. That one is... I feel like one of the first things I'm gonna do when we do get the stream deck, that as soon as the throne balance pays out, I'll probably order, is probably put the Helldiver macros onto them. Like, I prefer to do them by hand, but just seeing them the little icons on the Stream Deck would just like fill me with joy. And I would probably almost never poke them because I'd be like, okay, up, down, left, right, up, down, right, left. And it's like, ah, it's too pleasing to the fingers to push those commands. I love that game. I love that game way too much. Let's see, 100 here. And then I think it was like, what? 5282? YouTube? I'll put the cosplay stuff on Throne when the multiplayer's active. Just as a extra. But I would plan to get those myself. But anything that goes towards them, I can put towards the milestone. I feel like it's just the raw interactive aspect of Throne is kind of why. Alright. No worries, go get that burger, get some good food, and take a sleep. Take a nap if you need to. Just take it easy. I'll see you in a little bit, Aaron. Take it easy. It is raining. Really want to sleep to it? Yeah, the storm yesterday would have been good to sleep to, but it was too windy. So it kept waking me up in the middle of the night. Usually I enjoy a good sleeper. Hey, I see you, Caribou. So I don't think I need to calculate anything else over there, so it's like, see, it's 60.5. I swear they're doing it again, yep. They're not even like $20 apart. This is crazy. This is hilarious. Okay, let me save. The Cursed ASMR, we're gonna wait for the mic to show up. We could try to do the You Laugh You Lose tonight, or the You Scream You Lose tonight. But it depends. I kind of feel like Helldivers is gonna be on the menu again tonight. That was just too much fun to do last night. Let's see, 48 hours from now. Oh, we're gonna be here during the night on Friday. Hell yeah. Maybe we can save like a lot of the event time for Friday night. And just do like a big event bash. You know what we need to start doing? I think we need to start doing a couple of well spins and stuff like that. Oh, speaking of stuff I need to calculate. Two, 8517. I'm pretty sure that's the number from the other stuff. And if I add that to Throne proper, and I add it to Steam, and that'll give me the number that I'm looking for, yeah? So that's basically 1900 divided by 100, right? Is 19 times 25. So the base squat number should be 475. So, man, that squat counter. I didn't even add the 40 from earlier. But adding 40 to it feels, you know, so small in comparison to the extra 100 that just got added to it. Thank you for the head pats, Caribou. Maybe when I get up to, like, if one of the wheels tell me to go get some, like, food or something like that. We should probably be bringing out the Maxor video. We can take a break from this game. We need to. It's just I need to calculate one more thing. Divide it by 25. We're up to 76 wheel spins. Let me change up the wheel a little bit. I think it's time to add in some like flavor to the mix. I still need to plan a whatchamacallit. What's it called again? A booze run? I'll do that later. So I'm gonna add a bourbon shot. I'm also gonna add in a rum mudslide. We'll put some booze on here. I'm surprised we've not hit the Jello shaker stuff just yet. What are some other interesting things? Right, I want to, just for my own safety, let's go ahead and purge the squats from the wheel. Because that's already, like, added 100 squats of its own. And it seems to like landing on that a lot. We already did pizza Pringles. We also did the beans. We've not done the Coke thing just yet. ASMR voice. What else could I be adding to this thing? Our new voice. Mustangs. I could add like phone a friend, but I don't know who'd be up for that. I always feel bad about doing that. You know what's not on here that should be? We don't have any of the model swaps on the wheel yet. So we have the 3D model, the VC face model, we have the 1.0 Live 2D, which will be kind of wonky, all things considered, but we'll bear with it. The scuff's gonna be like, you know, part of the flavor. We'll also add the Live 2D for Mirai on there. So I should probably add like a background image for him later on, maybe on one of the screens. So the wheel's been revised a bit, so let's shuffle it nice and pretty. I'm gonna shuffle until I see a nice arrangement of colors because of OCD. It's not really an OCD thing, I guess it's just something that looks aesthetically pleasing. That works. Thank you for the headbands. Okay, we'll take a bit of a break from this game. Now that our brains are like all kind of tuckered out from it too. But we will be back. I'm gonna go ahead and close the tab on up. Let's go ahead and pause the one music for now as well. So I want to catch the Maxor video. So we'll do a little bit of YouTube, which would put us back in like a special. But we also need to spin the wheel as well. So let's get Brave on the thing first.
This video is going.
This video can wait.
This video.
No, this video can wait. Because I need to get it on the stream first, Maxer. Come on, come on, come on. Also, I need to check the shipping. Just on the rare. There's no way it's going to show up today. It's like 7 o'clock. But still, they go till like 9 o'clock. They're still in another. Oh my god. It's definitely going to show up tomorrow. I hope. So now we're going to do videos and redeems. We'll do a bit of a video break. Okay, let's find Brave. I need to move the milestones. I'm pretty sure who is going to end up. What's the poll looking like so far? Okay, I can't count my chickens too soon. Team Sucrose is catching up just a little bit. So let's increase the size of the player. And let's go spin the wheel at least once, maybe twice. Let's see what we're going to be doing for right now. While enjoying some delicious, delicious Monster. Fire Pickle ASMR. Kind of wish we had the microphone, but I guess our snack will be a Fire Pickle. So I'll make a note to go get that. And then we'll do one more spin. I'm really going to need to do a grocery run as well. I forgot to put the time on those things. I was going to make them for 20 minutes each. So we'll bring her out when I get back. That way it doesn't eat into the timer. But let me go ahead and add the time to those. You know, it feels weird to have taken down the one game, given that I need to get up to go. I don't think all the way through, do I? That's okay. Okay, so now those are adjusted. So I guess I could pull up the BRB screen. So when I get back, we need to enjoy Pickle and Lily 1.0. So, and then we'll watch this. So let me set my microphone up for ASMR. That way you get that pickle crunch. And then guys, I'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight, okay? BRB! little mom cat. How you doing? Give me just 1 moment. I had to get up to get some stuff and whatnot. Also, we might have to do away with the, whatchamacallit, the avocado. My family got into it, which I don't blame them. They made some, green chicken enchiladas. No worries, no worries, no worries. Sometimes gift subs get given around all the time and whatnot. You never know when one might show up and whatnot, so they hang around, especially during events and stuff like that. You never know. You never know. But thank you for letting me know. I really like how a lot of them have turned out and whatnot. And of course our little Foxy is extra cute, isn't she? Okay, so let's go back over here. We're gonna switch to watching the latest Maxer video because, you know, I can't have enough of him, honestly. His ADHD energy videos and stuff like that are nice. But I'm also gonna eat the pickle that the Will wants us to do. But first things first, the other Will Spin wants us to bring our old model out for the next 20 minutes. So until about 7:05, 7:06, let me go and grab her. Now our tracking is going to be a little weird, just because we usually use webcam. So she should be set up for webcam. So my tracking may not be 1-to-1 for her. But I'll try to get her in the right spot. This is our old model. And some of you have been like, oh, it's been so long. And it's only been a couple of days. Actually, wait, when's the Friday? Basically a full week. Basically a full week ago. But yeah. Okay, it's not terrible. It's just certain blend shapes don't get used for obvious reasons. But that's okay. Okay, so now that one's there. Let us begin the video. I'll also put in the announcements that LV1 is on screen for 20 minutes. For those that haven't seen her in a while. But be warned, there might be slight pickle ASMR from the Will. Redeem. Just make it sound kind of weird and whatnot. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know, Mickey. I think we're good to go. And just in time, same. I had to bring back a little bit of food as well since they just finished making dinner as well, so we get to show off the old model, have some pickle, a little bit of ASMR just because, whatchamacallit, and let's enjoy a video, shall we?
It was going to spoil the entire game. Baldur's Gate 3 is possibly the funniest game ever made, and I do not think it actually intends to be. Because it's actually trying to be really gay, taking place in a fantasy world where 4 adult friends are able to play on the same day. This game faithfully and hilariously recreates the D&D experience, all the way down to watching your friends paint the entire ground of their camp with your combustible blood, which turns out
Wait, really?
can act as the fuse for a bomb. And that's just
amazing.
the beginning of the absolute insanity that this game has to offer. Because in the world of Baldur's Gate, anything is possible, and everything is determined
That's awesome.
via dice roll.
Okay, pickle
and
time.
yes, that does determine whether or not you're going to be transformed into cats 4 turns before the building explodes. I think this is the best game ever made.
Oh god, it's hot.
Not even exaggerating. But before beginning our amazing adventures, we have to choose our characters.
I forgot this was gonna be a hot one.
We've got Asterion,
Oh boy.
Dark Urge, Squid Game Huggy Wuggy, all
Whoa.
the customization you can think of for my human male fighter.
I
But
do
today,
not
we're
remember
going
them
to be
being
playing
this
as
spicy.
Angyat Riz King.
That's
a
exactly
big
why it's on the
magic
wheel.
sorcerer with absolutely unnatural charisma. Charisma so powerful that I convinced a boss to kill his minions, to kill his dog.
That's
to kill
awesome.
Himself. Then convinced him to
I
join
would
the evil forces of
unironically think
Satan
I would be a
30
high
hours
charisma
after I sent
type.
him to hell.
because I feel like in life a lot of my stats are lower, but I just have really high charisma for some reason, to the point I don't even know why I have it.
You're probably wondering right about now, Maxor, why are you speaking to a sentient rat in hell? That is a good question with a very bad answer. I thought it would be really funny to sell my soul to Lucifer and then break into his house, kill his incubus that he uses to have sex with himself, steal my soul back
Wait, what?
with everything worth money, which is the real reason that I'm here. Make a break for it just in time to get caught and be forced to kill Satan, who, by the way, has
So how long is this
666
game
and
exactly?
about how he's going to kill you like a Disney
This game
villain.
seems like it would have everything imaginable,
Maybe, but in
to the
retrospect,
point it
I
would be
did
on
not
par
think
with
of Capcom
Yakuza.
much. So, on top of his immaculate riz and dubious ethical success, the most important detail of On God Riz King is that he is a wild magic sorcerer, which is definitely a class to choose.
Literally,
Imagine for a moment
burning
that you and your
sheep?
20 allies are trying to
Hundreds
bypass a
of
narrow corridor
hours?
When me and the fellas cast a swarm of bees, black tentacles, and a goopy fart cloud, which kills your entire team.
I don't think
before
I
you're able
could
to
not
see
stream
anything.
this game.
All this
I don't
strategy
care if the
you
viewership
fucked
is
up
bad.
Now,
The only
if
thing I
was
wouldn't get to show is, like, you know, the obvious
would
stuff,
theoretically accuse me of
and I
a
would have
lot
to
of
leave it
bullshit,
in
to
streamer
which I would
mode.
respond with,
But I mean,
officer, I did just disintegrate
this-
that child. And what's more, I have committed crimes.
This
that
game
you charged
appeals to me
for. Say hello to the spell Feign Death,
like
which
5,000
works by forcing
times
your
percent
allies
more
into a coma.
by
This,
watching
I would
this
argue,
video.
is not a very useful spell.
I didn't know it
But
was this
if I were to
crazy.
say, give all my money away to
Checking
a
out how long to
lucky
beat,
merchant,
63 and a
then
half
he would
hours if you
trust me enough
only
to
do the main
initiate that
story.
time. And after carefully
Do I
considering
dare
my choices
ask what the
today,
completion
sticking
timer
Stone
is?
Blob, I will be able to steal my money back plus interest.
Less mini games and
what's more,
alternate
I get a
engines, but it
fucking
has a
discount
ton of
next time I show
content.
up. Is combat requiring just a little too much thought? Are you perhaps getting
This is the
tired
first
of
time?
taking
Yeah,
heavy
from back in
damage? Then, my
2022.
friend, look no further than
It's
the
not been on the
Globe of
screen for,
Vulnerability,
it
which
feels
does
like it's been
exactly
forever.
a little
And
too
it was
well. The
only,
only caveat
what
being
was
that
it?
the invulnerability happens to work on
Almost
enemies,
2 weeks
and they
ago?
tend to see
Almost 2 weeks ago
invulnerability
on
as an
Friday?
advantage, meaning literally
That's
every
when we
fight that I
said
use
farewell,
falls
but
into
not
the
like
friendship
goodbye or
circle. Say,
graduation.
for instance, that
It was
you were
just,
an enemy whose
you know,
entire purpose is to
she's here,
destroy
but like this
If
version
you
of her.
happen to wander into
The OG,
orb of comedy,
the OG
you would be
V1
forced to
VTuber Lily, the
unsuccessfully
Hub
activate
Lily
your
in the,
bomb vest
you know, in the
50
flesh.
times in a row, hoping and praying for a death that I cannot provide you. Honestly, if you're creative enough, you don't even have to play most combat encounters. I once fought a boss that began
Really?
by instantly killing me. Now, most normal people in this situation would reload the game, try some other quests.
Nice
Literally
save
anything
names.
to great. But I am not normal people.
Nor am I.
Autistic. How else do you think this video gets made? The neurotypicals couldn't do this shit. So instead, we are going to cleverly sneak up on him with my entire party, then cast Fear on him, forcing the men to flee while me and the fellas beat him to death with hammers. Another time, I was stuck in a difficult combat encounter with a invincible doom spider, at which point I transformed him into a more reasonable animal and forgot about him.
That
for the rest of
explains
my
the
life.
sheep.
Of course, magic doesn't
Wow.
always have to be used for combat.
Please tell me he's doing more videos of this game.
Sometimes it can be used for productive things, like remote detonation. Imagine for a moment that you were tasked with solving a murder because the elephant police are being racist. Not against non-elephants, mind you, just immigrants. My guy is a reactionary ranch soda. You would be able to quickly resolve this situation by performing necromancy and asking the murder victim who killed them. Alternatively, if I wanted to say
Big giraffe.
kill everyone in the goblin camp without conventional methods, I could simply cast Speak with Animals and gently convince the local spiders to begin an arachnid race war. In fact, you can use this on any animal in the game, including threatening rats into revealing their cheese location, or the cat that narrates like a noir detective. Although I do think
Really?
it is very strange that I don't have to cast it before speaking to gnomes. But honestly,
He really
out of all the
does.
magical items you can obtain in this game, my favorite
It
was definitely
meshes
the
with my mind
Gamer
so
Subs
well.
energy drinks, because it gives my character enough energy to leap 50 feet through the air and take extra actions per turn. It gets mailed to you as this cool alchemy powder so you can save on gold and craft it into useful consumables. GamerSups has all kinds of cool spells like Grandpa's Ashes, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, and
They really
my
do
personal
sound like
favorite,
spell
Lean.
names.
These are actual flavor names. We're
They
also
actually
working on
are,
getting
yes.
an official Maxor
I do
cup.
have titty milk right
This is
next
not
to
the
me.
official Maxor cup. I will
Yakuza-
put boobs on it.
Yakuza
But
dust.
if you want other cups with boobs on them, you can find the shop for them here in Description Alley, right next to the subscribe store. And use code Maxor for 10% off all spells.
Oh my god, it was
Not
that one
responsible
guy.
for what comes after.
We are watching a Maxor video. I will link it in the chat.
Open, dude. You can do the rump shaker, huh?
Dude, this car kicks ass, and I can watch Matt again.
This is a content creator that a
Jesus
lot of
fucking
us,
Christ. Just
you know,
saw
tend
Wizard
to
outside Walgreens.
frequent
One wizard cast a bullet at the other and stole his
and have
magic words.
frequented in
Turns out Gale
previous
wasn't actually a friend.
anniversaries as
Or
well.
maybe now he is. Wizarding life truly is amazing out here in Pennsylvania. Because when you join the Wild Magic Gang, you aren't just making a character. You're making a mistake. Wild Magic Sorcerers have a random chance to select an effect from a list of 100. As long as you install the mod that adds 80. Every spell my character cast was a guarantee that something will happen, and whether or not I wanted that to happen is a different story entirely. Consider the scenario that you and your
He does get
heroic
full
party
possessed,
are
yeah.
desperately trying to escape an underwater prison. And no, this time it wasn't for bestiality. It was for hate crimes. You have 5 turns to escape before your character reenacts the Titanic. This is when you make the critical mistake of casting a
Sorry for
spell,
the coughing,
which
guys.
triggers the random effect of
To those that
lock
don't
all
know,
doors, magically
the
transforming
will
this
told us to
exploding
eat a
prison
fire
into an
pickle,
exploding coffin.
and
That is a reload. Or how about the time that I was
when I
actually
forget,
holding
it-
onto a
it
torch
burns.
under penalty of death. Whereupon the game
Oh, I'm
decided
already
that it
sweating
would be
again.
really funny if I was banished to another
Did I say that I like
because it
like
would be
spicy
even
food?
funnier if I had
'Cause
to
I
reload
actually
the
do.
game and immediately get petrified. Okay, look, I am exaggerating a little bit here. After all, the chances of you transforming into an ovine on your 3rd try would be pretty low. Of
Oh my
course,
God.
Wild magic doesn't always have to ruin the game. Sometimes it can do really helpful things, like permanently inflict my character with the Clown Curse, which is, by every metric, an objective upgrade. I had an emotional cutscene after I got this, and I'm sure it made everyone feel better. Here we have the fight with the giant robot, where I
Oh,
accidentally
really?
transformed myself
I
into a
highly
cheese
recommend them.
wheel. This gives us all kinds of new abilities, like cheesy smell, which would be really good if
Especially the
robots
ultra
could
kill.
smell. Now, due to the
and,
obvious limitations of my class, Baldur's Gate 3 provides a myriad of options
was
for
it?
customization, leveling, and companions, who, by the way, can be respec'd into any other class, making strategies like the
I'm having
four-man
a-
gambling squad
a
and
mental break.
Jurassic Park completely possible, but not exactly viable. Personally,
It's hard
I
to
find it completely
remember
bullshit that I do not get an
when
intimidation
watching his
bonus for
videos.
walking into the bank with 3 fucking
This is too
velociraptors.
hilarious.
Like, do you see this very often? So, to get at the true heart of the Baldur's Gate 3 experience,
Welcome to Maxor.
we have to make some friends
Thank you for the head
and
pats,
eventually
Ryan.
have sex with most of them. Honestly, it's pretty easy to forget that this game has combat. Personally, though, I didn't get with any of them. Mostly because I can't show it, but also because I was interested in a more acquired taste. That's right, baby. Gay sex with Squidward. I always dreamed of touching those Squidward tentacles as I played this
Future.
content. Also, if you don't have sex with anyone human, the camp skeleton just insults you for having no bitches.
And thus thou art alone.
No maidens?
Shadowheart, more affectionately referred to as Shart, is a cleric of Shar that I spent the entire game gaslighting into a religious fundamentalist. Then, as soon as that became slightly inconvenient, beat her to death with my entire party so badly that I could not revive the body for round 2. Now, she would have survived if I actually trusted her, but unfortunately, she is a white woman. And I don't trust those. Gale is an aggressively
Also, so I
bisexual
keep
wizard
forgetting we had
with a
ASM.
nuclear
Okay, the pickle is
bomb
done.
inside his
Let me go
chest.
back to normal
And,
mic settings.
It wants me defeated boots. Now, Gale claims this is because of his relationship with an actual goddess, but I don't believe him. Not because that's completely insane, but because I've seen how Gale behaves around me. This motherfucker
Whoops, I
is
didn't mean to
gay.
do that.
And since I've covered all this game's wacky and funny spells, I decided
Okay, we
that I
should
was
be
going
back
to
to
respec
normal.
Gale into a barbarian and
Should be.
give him a gun. This wizard may be
If,
out of
something's
spells,
wrong,
but
just let
he
me
is
know.
not out of shells. Will is a daring and noble warlock who is constantly told what to do and treated like a dog by a demon girl. So I don't understand why he doesn't enjoy that. This game's writing is unrealistic. Lae'zel is a Githyanki fighter
It's
who,
an acquired
within 3
taste.
seconds of speaking to her, made me decide that yes, I am going to do a racist character today. And over the course of our adventure, Lae'zel surprised and shocked me by never failing to prove my racism correct. Asterion is a... Sorry, I forgot I installed that mod. Asterion is a devilishly handsome rogue that specializes in giving enemies the devious backshots. This is mostly because Asterion happens to be a literal vampire, which becomes relevant when I sacrifice 7,000 children to him to create the ultimate life form. I promise the scene isn't gay. Unfortunately, this did basically nothing as Asterion proceeded to walk down the hall
Terraria
and
music.
get his ass beat to death with hammers. Because out of all the abilities our sacrifice could have given us, Asterion had graciously received the power to continue being useless. Though, to be fair to Asterion, no ultimate vampire twink is going to kill 5 full-blood Texans on their 5th Modelo. And Karlach is a very hot barbarian that I use throughout the game as a punching bag. One time, Karlach got so mad that she randomly destroyed every box in a 10-meter radius, repeatedly setting the entire party on fire until we fucking died. It was at this moment I decided that Karlach was going to be the one to disarm every trap in the game for me. Make sure to grab the treasures, Karlach. With our powers combined, we are the world's shittiest polycule. We're having so much fun without Shadowheart. So, as the world's shittiest polycule, it naturally falls to us to combat the forces of Big Straight and stop the Squidward ethnostate. Mostly by accident, because if there's one thing that motivates me more than protecting my potential investments, it is stealing from them. Yes, sir, it is certainly bad if the only bank in the city gets robbed. But don't worry, I've conducted a thorough investigation in my camp, and I have found no evidence of wrongdoing.
Not the Big
Baldur's Gate
Straight.
3 are, for lack of a better
Don't
term,
worry about
fucking
spoilers, I'll
insane,
never remember
both
any
in
of
their
this.
scope and in content.
For
Mostly
better or
content
worse,
with
I tend to
multiple
be very
contingencies for failure,
resilient to
partial
spoilers
success, or the classic
because of
unrestricted
ADHD and
Japanese
poor
war
memory
crimes.
span.
Truly, the sky is the limit in Baldur's Gate, and the only thing preventing you from achieving your dreams are the consequences of your actions. If, for instance, you were to
For real.
ride the Calamari Carousel, a future character will roast you for your crimes against God in front of your friends. Your choices matter in Baldur's Gate 3. One time, I decided to visit the circus so I could piss off the local genie so badly that he sends me to Jurassic Park. But, that's not important right now. Exploring the non-insane part of the circus, we find ourselves enraptured by the performance of Dribbles the Clown. The only problem being that, while investigating a series of murders by shapeshifters, I had already met Dribbles the Clown, and I was carrying his severed torso in my inventory. Safekeeping. So, despite knowing the identity of my gang stalkers, I decided to send Asterion to the stage anyways. Mainly because I thought it would be funny. And I was not disappointed. This guy should open a YouTube channel where he promotes an energy drink he intentionally poisons. Now, you're gonna want to be careful after doing this quest, because unbeknownst to you, one of your crewmates has been replaced by an imposter. And worst of all, I am kind of into this. Can you shapeshift yourself pregnant? So, whether you know it or not, you are going to be playing Among Us for the next 10 hours. And honestly, playing as the imposter
I'm gonna
is
be honest, I'm
much
so
more
lost.
freezing, which is why, instead of stopping the killings, I decided that I was going to do them myself, and eventually join
Why
the
is he
blood cult
killing
by
everyone?
the blood of the racist elephant to bring about a new future of crimson despair. Shapeshifters are usually multiracial, by definition. What I'm trying to say with these long anecdotes is that you never just go to the circus in this game, or God forbid, speak to a clown.
That was a Vocaloid
Though
song,
you are
wasn't
watching
it?
this YouTube video, which is close.
Repost if you want to nail a porcupine to your neighbor's balls.
Give me the thug shaker, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit.
Welcome to the first major dungeon of the game, appropriately named Central London. And like the actual London, it is unfortunately filled with the English. You can really tell because you can't understand anyone and the food is inedible. It is here that Baldur's Gate really shines as a game where you can do almost anything, and an unlucky developer will be forced
Have a
to
good
quit.
luck, Jen.
There are 3 targets.
Have
for
a
you to
good
kill
day
in the
and an
Goblin
evening
Cave,
too as
or
well.
if you're bad enough, several dozen, each with their own personalities, weaknesses, and premium cheese strategies. Needless to say, this channel is not going to offer you any good advice. After all, there's a lot of guide videos for this game alongside race tier lists. So, while I'm not going to be sorting you by phenotype, what I can give you is a taste of the premium cheddar. Okay, so you're gonna want to start out by going invisible and placing a wyvern toxin into the Kool-Aid. Then lead a toast by declaring that we are going to drink until we die. Make sure that Asterion is the one to do it, by the way. We don't need him anymore. Heading inside, we take care of our first target by following her to a secluded location, summoning a cloud of daggers, and then initiating verbal exchange, locking her into our conversation while she is slowly stabbed to death. This isn't considered a crime, by the way, because
Wait, that's
well,
a strat.
they can just walk out. Just don't hit a piece of wood while you're doing that, because then you're not going to be killed for assault. You're going to be killed for destruction of property. The next trick we're going to do is called Minthara's Skip, because we are going to be summoning a random spectator to skip to the end of Minthara's life.
Wait,
just
speedrun
praying to God that
straps?
she doesn't go down easily, because the spectator certainly won't. Finally, we have our third target, Dror Razglin, who is slightly hard to kill the conventional way. So instead of that, we're going to do something significantly harder. I know, really original strategy, Max.
Animals are so fucking funny, they make me want.
Welcome to the Underdark, home of the spectator boss fight. Because yes, in addition to having a giant underground area filled with interesting flora and fauna, Baldur's Gate 3 dares to ask the question of, what if people in the Underdark had a different skin color to me? And completely unrelated to that, what if there was a lot of slavery? Because it is this very slavery that we are going to take advantage of. Immediately upon entering the world's basement, you're gonna want to head over to the Mushroom Kingdom, and you're gonna get a letter telling you that the princess is now a permanent guest at one of Bowser's 7 Koopa hotels. Talking to the
I would
giant
love to watch
mushroom,
that entire
you're gonna
thing.
have to explain to him how reanimating the bodies of dead velociraptors is technically not a war crime, but what I'm going to use them for is definitely a war crime. And after playing a game of Pokemon with the corpses that your enemies reanimated, we steal their boats and progress down the river towards the Iron Fortress of Grimforge. This place fucking sucks dick. I'm gonna kill myself. Welcome to Grimforge, home to many different kinds of people, whether they're enslaved or enslaving. You really only have 2 options here in the Grimforge. Eavesdropping in on the local Minecraft Let's Play. We overhear rumors of an ancient and powerful explosive, which will purchase my child labor at least 30 minutes of Roblox time. And after gently ascertaining the location from their bodies, we carefully confiscate the nuclear weapon using a refined negotiation tactic where I lie to them. Now equipped with the most powerful bomb in the game, we are presented with a choice. We can either use this bomb to help the gnome slaves finally achieve their freedom, or we can use it to kill Dror Razglin. So, going back to the Goblin Camp, we discover through some
When's the last time I
experimentation
watched
that Dror
Madagascar?
Razglin doesn't actually die to the bomb that I just placed. So, into the hole you go, I guess. And that is how you quickly and efficiently speedrun the Goblin Camp. Make sure to subscribe for more convenient time saves.
Peter, what are you doing? Crowd. What the fuck?
Okay, so the point I'm trying to get across, really badly, is that this game is utterly massive, and it absolutely does not stop you from destroying it. Because in Baldur's Gate 3, every single mistake you can possibly make is going to come up again. And most of the time, it is in the form of racial conflicts. For instance, do you want to be a good Samaritan and free the Deep Gnomes from their unjust imprisonment? Well, congratulations. You just happened to free the Deep Gnome clan's Grand Wizard. I hope you're ready for a race war in 20 hours. Because if you happen to misplace
I think
a
so,
certain
too.
bomb, then he's going to happen to
Let's
make
be
you
honest,
achieve
for anybody that has
a
played
fucking
RimWorld,
joke.
who doesn't like a
Personally,
little
this
bit
kind
of
stuff is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Not
war
the racism
crime.
part, although that is still funny, but rather the simple joy of knowing that your save file has probably already been destroyed without you even knowing it. Since
Dialogue.
beginning the long process of making this video, I have made a multiplayer warlock named Risley Bear, alongside my friends Reese and Nomer Simpson. And
I think
after
another
playing
good
for
thing about him is he
approximately
does have
10
a bit of
minutes, I
boomer
can confirm
humor.
that my first character inadvertently killed almost everyone he spoke to, and about half the time, the reverse was true. A good example of this is the time that I just so happened to wander my character into a literal god, who then offered me a pivotal and important quest, prompting me to raise the reasonable inquiry that if she was a god, surely she would be able to kill anyone she wanted. She responded by fucking vaporizing me. Overall, this is, in every sense of the word, a role-playing game, provided, of course, you want to roleplay as a dumbass murder goblin. Otherwise, why do you even play video games? We blow shit up in this motherfucker. Better take your sensitive ass back to LinkedIn.
Is that
With
what I think
scores
it
of
is?
Amazing and deep content that I unintentionally locked myself out of because we accidentally killed a man named Bingus Bongus. ripped to a fucking real one. Strategic and complicated combat,
So,
and an entire world
Maxo
of
Helldivers
possibilities
2
and
video win.
solutions, which will leave you wondering, how the fuck am I allowed to do this? Is this a glitch or intended behavior? Yes. So, while I didn't get to cover everything since, I'm only human, you can trust me when I say that there is something in this game for everybody. 10 out of 10 would unleash Gnome Hitler again. For me though, I would like to thank all of my amazing patrons, using and sacrificing their funding for only the finest of video game content. As always, more deranged gacha game videos to come. I will be sure to spend all of your money very responsibly. Oh yeah, this video is about Baldur's Gate 3.
I find it funny how sometimes he lets you know that he can be unironically based. Well, that was great, was it not? Oh god, the Luffy's loud again. Okay. So. Words on stream. Plus more will spins. So first things first. Let's go and bring number 2 back. Hold on, some ain't right. Calibrate. Connect. YouTube Studio, what are you doing? Stop being weird. Up and to the left. Okay, it's basically in a good spot. So now let us see. I can go ahead and close the calculator. Excuse me, guys. Good old allergies. So let me edit the wheel once, just a little bit. Since the avocado has been eaten. You know what? I think we do need to... Let's spin and then do some more squats. Keep the squat counter going. Thank you for the headpats, Alex. How are you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Changing the number to 23. Time for a shot of bourbon? I can go get my glass in just a little bit. We can be a little drinky tonight, especially if we're gonna be killing bugs. Democracy! All for Super Earth. Anyways, let me see. Nap the entire day? No, right, sometimes you need to. Oh, this morning, Alex, I slept in like 2 extra hours. I didn't want to, but like, the storm was just too loud tonight. And then when I woke up, everybody was like working around the house. So I just couldn't sleep well. So I you know, it sucks when we have to, but sometimes we do need to sleep. So let me see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25. Also taking a look at things, we're just about to hit 1,800 followers. We are at exactly 17.99. Holy shit! We might even break 2K before May. That'd be cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But we'll get there when we get there. Let's bring my microphone back here. Let's see, squat counter 235. Yay. So a shot of bourbon. What else is in my YouTube feed? We can let some YouTube play while we do a couple of redeems and figure out what we're gonna do tonight. Very. Yeah, the storm's going crazy. People were talking about their internet being weird today as well. Huggies are out. Apologies. There's hugs. Hugs for everybody. Excuse me. Man, my allergies. We need to talk about McDonald's. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Asmon? Wendy's as well? Oh wait, that was an older video. Oh, that was a month ago. I'm still curious as to what's going on with this one. So let's just watch it, see what Asmon's talking about. I tend to watch him from time to time just because he has maybe not always the right take, but he takes some very interesting takes.
I had bought it, and I got it from the drive-thru, and I was driving home, and I just got through the light, and I took a bite out of it as I was waiting on the light, and I looked
I'm gonna go get some.
while I was driving through the drive-thru, and I looked at what the burger looked like. And I told
Colors!
myself, this is the last one.
Thank you so much for
And that
subscribing.
was the year
5
2000.
months in a row,
Just
6 months.
resubscribed for 6
Total.
months.
And that was the last one.
Thank you.
Do I
Enjoy
hate
the emotes.
McDonald's?
Enjoy the lack of ads on the channel.
Was McDonald's trying to kill me? Well, yeah, but
Let me sip
I
my
mean,
pizza
that-
just
that-
a little
that
bit,
wasn't
then I'll go and
personal, that's just what they
get a
do.
shot glass for the bourbon.
No, I still go to McDonald's all the
I know,
time.
ads be gone. Ads be
But
gone.
I just think the
Ads
burgers
are
suck.
the enemy.
Big changes
you
are
know?
coming to McDonald's. We're gonna watch this
So-
right now. Actually, this is very important.
Apparently.
This is my area of expertise.
Oh wait, that makes sense because it's
McDonald's.
him. Like if this was any other streamer, I'd be a little
McDonald's
confused, but I'm
experience
just like,
isn't
no.
sufficiently cheesy, saucy, or
He
powered
would be
by
the
artificial
McDonald's person,
intelligence.
just the
Don't
way that he
worry,
lives.
This icon of fast food has some exciting news for you in
Excuse me.
2024. McDonald's has recently
Me
been
when I
plagued
watch
by
other
reports of
friends'
soggy,
streams and talk to
moist,
them in the
and
chat.
even disintegrating
I know the
buns.
ads,
Some
they're
have
annoying.
blamed over squishing by
And
employees.
like bro, like you can feel the sesame seeds, and like they don't. Like if you look at a McDonald's burger,
My
the
thermos and
bun,
webcam
the
do not-
sesame seeds
not
and the
webcam, my
bun are
iPhone
the
do not
same
get along.
thing. They might as well have just been 3D printed on there. But like if you go to Burger King,
Let's see, watch
you
him
can actually
sometimes, but then there's
press the
days when he's
sesame
semi right.
seeds
I
through the
know.
bun,
Sometimes he
and
can
it
take a
won't just melt
weird
into-
take, but it's
Like, Burger
because
King
he's
burgers
pure
clear
logically driven.
McDonald's by a fucking
Though
mile.
sometimes
As the
even that
cops,
would be
while others
argued.
think there's
Look at
too
this.
much
But it's the way that he
Bro, like, this
talks
is-
through or thinks through or
Like,
argues
this is
through
the kind of
things.
shit, bro, like, you
Just
see
the
this?
way that he does it is
Like,
interesting.
I don't have a dating app, okay?
I do think that he gets
But
things
if I
wrong
did,
sometimes.
I feel
But,
like this is what I would feel like whenever you meet somebody. versus
audacity is
their
pretty
profile
fun.
Picture. Like this is it right here, guys. This is what I took a look at in 2010, and I just told myself never again.
juice soaking
I'm
in
gonna
while the
Look
buns
at that.
sit for
be
too long in
honest.
the kitchen. Whatever the
Yeah.
explanation for this problem,
No
it's simply
sesame
not being
seeds is not a
ignored.
deal
Thankfully,
breaker,
It appears that McDonald's heard these
but
cries
That's
and
right.
responded accordingly. Customers
I
can
would
expect
want
some
them,
major upgrades to the bread,
and
so
I
that it
would
will
probably
sufficiently hold
choose
their
a
beefy,
different
cheesy.
The problem
restaurant
is that the
over another
burgers don't have a
if
good
one
taste.
offered sesame
And
seeds.
also, in my opinion, I think too much
For me, it's not
cheese
even
is
about the
added to
taste, it's the
burgers.
texture.
They are cooked in a way that
Debate. I'm gonna go get the shot
removes
glass.
the.
Yeah, sesame
And
seeds are
I'm
amazing.
I'm not a chef. I don't know what I'm talking about, right? But like they are cooked in a way to me that removes the way that it feels whenever you eat meat.
Creations. Brioche buns with sesame seeds and a pleasant, light toast will be implemented across all locations, thus creating a much more enjoyable and less squishy bite. Since basically everyone knows how much of a difference a quality bun can make, it's obvious
Yeah.
that we can all expect an enhanced eating experience at McDonald's in 2024. So if you've somehow never before indulged in one of the chain's savory cheeseburgers or McDoubles, this will be the perfect year to start. The Big Mac has always come with sauce, but apparently not enough for everyone. Requests for extra sauce on the signature burger have been echoing through employees' headsets for quite a while. And while some requests have been successful, not everyone has been so lucky. As one customer complained on Reddit, "When I order a Big Mac, I ask for extra/double sauce. I get refused on the basis that there is no way for them to ring that up for me. Thankfully,
Which is like that's just the way it is.
A
And they
light
started
bulb.
doing this. You know, whenever they started doing this, 2002.
Love sesame. Take this from
Because back
being
before
logical. I think we can only ever
2002,
draw conclusions
you
from
could
our
go up to the
own
up to
point of
the
view,
counter,
and
and
that
if you ordered
means, in the
McNuggets
end,
and you
is
wanted
we should have a
another thing
reasonable
of
amount of
sauce,
suspicion,
you would say,
skepticism
"Can
from
I
our
get a thing of
conclusions.
barbecue sauce?"
Exactly.
And they
Two
would
heads
just
are better
like
than one.
literally get a handful of things of barbecue sauce, and they would just
You
give
can
them
never
to you.
escape all bias. I believe
I
that.
know it sounds crazy,
I
but
do
that's the way
know
it
I
used to
am
be, guys.
extremely unbiased,
it seems that a
but
light
that
bulb
doesn't
has
mean I
finally
will,
lit
you
up
know,
at McDonald's
say,
HQ.
well, because
If
I'm
people want
unbiased,
extra Big Mac
no.
sauce with every order,
I-
why not just make more of it a standard
You know?
recipe in the first place?
No,
Can I
you're
have
perfectly
something
fine. I like having these logical
And
discussions.
so,
I'm
in
open to
2024,
logical
our
debates.
culinary dreams
The
will
only
become
thing
a
I will
reality,
ever
as the
frown on
celebrated
is
Big
if we
Mac
get
sauce will be spread
like
much
super
more
left,
generously
super
throughout the
right,
layers of the
politically
company's
charged,
most
like the
famous burger.
charge,
I've
the
never had a
it's
Big
the
Mac in my
emotion
life.
aspect,
The
I guess you
idea
could
of
say.
eating 3
If we can
buns
do
at the same
everything in a
time with 2
neutral or a
burgers,
good
this just
light,
looks
I
disgusting to
love
me. I wouldn't want this.
logical debates. I
This
love
very
a
special
good,
condiment is considered
Yeah,
one of
I've never
like
had it.
McDonald's
agree to
best-kept secret
disagree
recipes, and the
kind of
increased
debate and stuff like
quantity
that.
will
Right.
almost surely
Hopefully
improve
Lily's
this
doing well. Can we
world-famous
say hi?
burger.
Okay, no worries, no worries,
McDonald's
no
has a
worries.
plentiful array of
Hopefully
popular
the
burgers on its
overnights
menu,
weren't that
but they're
bad.
far from immune to
Hopefully you're able to
criticism.
rest,
In
doing
fact,
well
there
and
have
stuff
been
like that,
numerous
Alex.
occasions in
It's
which
really
the
good to
beef has
see.
come up
Wait,
fire. As one person sarcastically quipped on Reddit, if you take a little of the
I'm
meat,
reading
let it
names by
cool, and then
colors
eat
now.
it
I'm
on its
sorry.
own, the flavor is
But yeah,
surprising.
I
It
still
tastes of
remember that. So
absolutely
hopefully you're
nothing.
doing well, Alex.
It's just
Welcome
not
in,
good, bro.
Ruby.
Like, there it is. Like,
Welcome
look at
in,
that.
Ruby. How are you
You know what that
doing?
looks like? That looks like a flaccid,
Guys, I'll be honest.
you know. Like,
Sometimes,
it just looks
just like when I
nasty.
assign profile
It doesn't look
pictures to
good.
people, I've noticed
It ain't
sometimes
meat.
I end
No,
up
it's
doing it
not
with
even-
color
it's
as
not even that it's
well.
not meat.
Sometimes.
It's just not
And then I
that
notice
good.
I'm just like, oh no, it's the
But we have
I
some
love
good
you
news
guys.
for that Reddit user and for similarly minded
Now
beef
get
lovers.
kitty.
Yeah.
In
Take it easy,
2024,
get some
McDonald's
groceries,
customers
get some
can
yum
expect
yums.
the death of bland patties, as the
Let me
chain
pour
will
this shot of
infuse a
bourbon.
much deeper flavor profile with the addition of some very special guests on the grill. Yes, it's true. The Golden Arches will
Lily's on that
reportedly
sleep
be
drunk?
adding their
Kind
signature
of.
diced onions to the meat
It takes
while
me
it's still
so many
searing
hours to like
infuse some
mentally
tasty
wake up in the day,
caramelization. We
which is
bet
why
your
I'm
mouth
definitely
They've
an
gotta
evening
do
person.
something different because, like, if you go to
Purple?
Shake Shack,
Do you? Yeah.
the burgers are just
Yeah.
way better.
Your name would look really weird if you
go
suddenly changed to green.
Burger King, the burgers are way better. I think In-N-Out
Burger
has
King is
better
actually
burgers.
better
Five Guys has
Yeah.
way better burgers.
most
They're
of the
watering
time.
just thinking about that little
Most
extra
of the
burst of
time,
complexity those
but I
onions will
blame
bring to some
because
of the
the
world's
local
favorite
McDonald's is
cheeseburgers.
ass.
While McDonald's may be
I've
a
had
burger
good
joint at its
McDonald's,
core, red meat isn't the
but,
only
the
thing
one in
crying out
town
their
ain't good.
kitchens. It goes without saying that
The Burger
some
King in
chains'
town's
pastry
okay.
offerings are just as beloved
Carl,
as
I've
their
never had
meaty competitors.
Carl's.
In fact,
I've never had
McDonald's
Jack in the
itself
Box.
reported in 2023 that
I've
its
had
chicken
Hardee's a
menu
couple
has
times,
grown to
and
become
I
equal
think
to
they
its
were
beef one.
even
The
better
McCrispy sandwich in
than
particular is one
Burger
of the
King.
most
But our
popular
Hardee's went out
chicken
of business
items.
just because
McDonald's plans to capitalize on this
management
by
in a
spreading its
small town's
availability
kinda dumb.
worldwide until it's featured on nearly every menu at every location. There are also wraps and chicken
Ah,
tenders
gotcha,
currently
gotcha,
being
gotcha.
developed as
I mean, there's
eventual
some
menu
things McD
newcomers.
does pretty well.
Considering the uproar over
I'd say
discontinuing
desserts,
Well, the
but you know,
thing is,
you
like, with
can't
the
really
chicken,
argue
Like-
against Burger King's whatchamacallit?
I would love if McDonald's could serve
The Hershey
mashed
pie?
potatoes, because like that would actually get me to
Carl's
go
is
to
I think
McDonald's
Carl's
more.
and
Like, there's
Hardee's are
something
kind of
really special to me
about the same,
mashed
I
potatoes and
think.
chicken.
I feel like I
How
have
many
heard
of
that
you
before, but
guys-
I always forget.
How many of you guys like grew
Best
up in the
fries,
US,
McDonald's
and
if
you
you're
had
on the
the
West.
chicken tenders
Over here,
and
McDonald's
mashed
fries are
potatoes
just
with the roll
soggy
meal
potatoes.
in public school.
Burger King ones
Hell
are pretty
yeah,
good.
right?
They almost feel like they're air
And it was
fried.
fucking delicious. You would take
But
the chicken
probably not.
tenders and you would
It's just because they
you know,
dry them
put
and
it
deep
in the
fry them
mashed
really well.
potatoes and you'd eat it
Dairy Queen
together.
does okay,
Bro,
but
that
sometimes
was
they get too small
delicious.
and they just
It
get
was
greasy.
so
Alright, no worries, Irving.
fucking good. And so yeah, if McDonald's had that,
Anyways,
like, I go
here
to
comes a shot of
KFC pretty
bourbon.
regularly. The famous bowl KFC did is one of the best fucking ideas they ever had.
Of the chain's chicken-based snack wraps a few years back, we anticipate that customers will be more than excited about these upcoming arrivals. I'm so freaking excited!
Yep.
Let's face it, a cheeseburger
Good bourbon.
doesn't really feel like a cheeseburger
Little-
if that slice on top isn't
Little
sufficiently
strong,
good
but
and melted
it's
between
good.
the buns.
It's actually
Alas,
really nice.
It appears that McDonald's has been falling behind in this area in
What
recent
the
years.
fuck is
As
that?
one
Trick
customer
or
bemoaned on Reddit,
okay, that one's
"Why
kinda
doesn't
cute.
McDonald's melt the cheese on
But,
the burgers anymore? I remember back
yeah.
I mean by anymore, back in the late 90s, early
This is
2000s, the
one
cheese
reason
was
why
so
we
long
almost
glued
never
the
go
burger to the
to
wrapper.
McDonald's.
Now it's cold cheese. and a
Our
semi-warm patty.
management
What
or not
happened?
whatever the
Yeah,
management's
they
going
got
on.
rid of the grill
The
and they
kids
started
who work
using
the
a
McDonald's,
microwave. They use
like
a
they're so
microwave
underpaid,
for
but the
meat,
fact that they
and
do
use
things
a
like this
blow
is just
dryer
like
for the cheese.
we can't find
Late
employees
90s
that
and
will
early
not
2000s,
do
the
this.
cheese would be so warm
So
that
it's
it
just
glued the
like
burger to the wrapper.
they don't
Now
get
it's
paid
Love that,
enough.
bro. Like, it
Management
always was
is
like this.
ass,
Like, in my
and
opinion,
the
it's
people
like,
they do hire do
I'm gonna be
stuff
real,
like this,
back
which
in,
makes
like, the
it
2000s,
just seems like
this.
it's
It's just that, like, I just had
nobody
way lower
wins when it comes to
standards. Like, I just didn't
McDonald's.
really care. But, like, now
Whoever
whenever I
is
see it, I'm
managing
like,
our
"Oh,
Burger
fuck this,"
King
right?
is
So, yeah, it's
they should
always
just
been
hire
that.
him for Burger
But,
King
yeah, it
and
can definitely be a
McDonald's.
lot better.
He does an
It's cold
amazing
cheese
job.
on a semi-warm
He's a
patty.
local.
What happened?
He's not
Thankfully,
too old. He's like in
McDonald's
his
is
40s or
keenly aware of
something.
the issue, and they already have a plan in place for fixing it.
But I hear they give him
Reportedly, cheese
bonuses
that
on
has
days that
already
they
been
take
brought
in a
to
lot
room
of customers
temperature
and
will
stuff
be
like
used
that.
on all burger creations
So
starting
I
in
think there's a good
2024,
reason as
as
to why our
opposed to
Burger
slices
King
pulled straight
almost
from an
never
icy
makes a mistake.
refrigerator or cooler. This
Cow
way,
fat?
the
No
slices
wonder
will
they
be
taste so amazing.
Dumb as fuck.
Exactly.
Why'd they ever do that?
much more likely to melt
Yeah.
completely during the cooking process, making these burgers the gooey
That's
masterpieces
crazy. Why'd
that they
they
were
do that?
always meant to be.
McDee's still puts cow
No matter
fat
where
in their
you are on
fries in the
planet
USA.
Earth, it often feels like there's a McDonald's
Shouldn't
on
that make
every
them
street
taste good
corner,
then?
And this sensation
If that's
is
what you
far
were
from a
saying?
hallucination, as there
Yeah, of
are
course.
reportedly more than
Hmm.
40,000 McDonald's locations scattered across the globe.
Well,
The major-
it's the most popular restaurant, as far as I know, in the whole world.
Most
Like, I don't know.
popular.
Maybe there's other ones that are more popular. Like
It kind
China
of
that
is.
I don't know about.
It
But,
it
like,
does
I'm
have a bit
pretty
of
sure
a
McDonald's
reputation.
is number one.
The problem
majority
is,
of them are in the United States,
yeah.
China,
the future is
Germany,
now,
France,
old man.
and Japan. But those statistics may soon change.
Subway?
That's
Nah,
because
no
the company
way.
has
Really?
reportedly begun to orchestrate
Never
an
heard that.
ambitious
McD's
plan
might be
of
better
adding even more
overseas.
golden
Let's not
arches to the
forget.
rest of the world very
When we
soon.
think of
So don't
McDonald's
be
being bad,
surprised
it's
if a
usually
few
in the
more McDonald's
US.
locations spring up near you in
Oh, boy.
2024. The franchise intends to erect approximately 10,000 additional restaurants over the next few years in an attempt to reach its goal of 50,000 total stores worldwide. If that
I will say that, like, I do take McDonald's looking to solve these problems as a legit thing. And I'll tell you why. How many of y'all have been to a McDonald's in the last 2 years where they have the double drive-through? Where there's like 2 different places where they take your order.
They do double
Am I-
drive-throughs.
have y'all seen this? Yeah, me? Bro, it's actually so good, right? Like, because like the ones that I've been to are
I
actually,
feel like I may have
insanely
seen
fucking
one of
good.
those.
They are so fast. It's so fast. Like
In
and, like,
Cali?
that's crazy, right? That like they made an improvement and it just fucking works.
Mm,
It's like what? Wait a minute. So you go to the drive-through? Because I remember I would
I'm
I
not
would
sure.
go and get a Coke. I'm like, wow, you want to get a Coke?
that
At
has to be a big
McDonald's?"
city thing.
So yeah. All right, I'll be ready in 5 minutes. And we would go over there and we would sit in the drive-through for 40 minutes.
40 minutes for a fucking soda? You can't be serious. I mean,
What are you doing, bro? Like,
when you're with a group of
40
friends, this does
minutes.
happen, but like, the logical
And
side
you
of my
remember
brain's
those,
kind of
right? Bro,
like,
I don't sit in the drive-through for more than 14 minutes. Usually less than 4 minutes. It is nothing.
Guys,
And so, like,
one thing I really like about my tracking on this model is my old model didn't really capture this well because it didn't have AR kit, V-Bridger, and anything like that. Whenever I make like a dumbfounded face, my model captures it like way too well. Like it really feels like my face is, you know, literally in the screen, on the screen, and being reflected through my screen. So it's kind of like
by sheer number of locations. And if it manages to hit
the only thing it
50,000,
doesn't
may
capture
just
well
become
is if I
basically
ever have an
impossible
eye
for any
twitch.
other chain to catch
I
up.
would probably need to have my ring light on.
You might think that McDonald's would already have its hands full with the construction of so
But
many
I'd
new
have
locations
to
in
see something
2024,
so
but they
dumb,
seem to
I'd be
have
like,
decided that one New Year's resolution wasn't quite ambitious enough. And so, the company has also announced that it'll be
I can't do a fake Twitch well.
opening up a brand new cafe-style restaurant called Cosmix. And one of them may very well be coming
They
to a
told,
location
oh,
near
let me
you
read
in
this.
2024.
McDonald's is
10
definitely most
Cosmix
popular,
locations
but
will
treats
open
their
up on an
employees
experimental
awful.
basis in
Yes,
select cities,
for
as they
real,
attempt to
even
compete
here.
with large-scale coffee chains
I
such as
remember
Dunkin'.
reading that they have the
So,
highest
like,
percentage of
basically,
employees that need
it's like
state
you
welfare
can't
to
sit
afford to
down.
live.
I feel
Holy
like that's a
fuck.
big weakness.
Why can't they
Because
pay them a
lot of the
living
reason
wage?
why people like
I mean,
Starbucks
inflation's
is they
also to
like
blame, but I
getting
mean,
Starbucks and then sitting in Starbucks.
ah,
I feel like there's like
yeah.
a whole group of people that does that.
The one
They
time
sit
I
on
tried
Starbucks
to
with their
leave
fucking
and
Apple
work
laptop,
two jobs,
listening to
I didn't
their,
even
you know,
last
their AirPods,
like 6 months.
and they're,
It was
you
too
know,
hard.
tweeting about how bad capitalism
And they
is,
told
right?
their
Or something
employees to
like
just
that.
get a
This
second.
is like
Oh my
what they
god,
do.
that's fucked up.
And so, if you can't go inside,
These mega corporations
like,
have all
I
the
feel like
money
you're
in the
losing
world.
a lot.
Menu is set to include unique coffee drinks like churro frappes, refreshing fruity
It's like
drinks
I'm starting to
called
wonder,
Galactic
do these
Boost,
just
and
like
the
big
chain's
corps
signature
just
McFlurries.
have they
Snackable
stopped
foods will
caring
also
about
be
the
available for
integrity of their
order, like the
products?
classic Egg McMuffin
Have they
or new
stopped
picks
caring
such
about
as
the
Cream
quality?
avocado tomatilla sandwich. Whether or not the likes
Like,
of
do they
Starbucks
even
will
care
feel
about the
threatened by
quantity
this new
even
kid
more?
on the block remains to be seen.
Like,
I don't
However,
really think so. I
something's
think that people
missing
that like
at the
going to
heart, and I think the
Starbucks
heart is
are gonna
gone.
keep going to Starbucks. It's
Like,
it's a different market. I feel like this is
have they just
obviously
simply stopped
it's for
liking
people
their
because like
own
Starbucks
food?
is like a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of people that drink Starbucks and think they're better than other
In the
people,
lack
right?
of worker
Like
protections,
nobody's gonna go
there's
to
no
Cosmix
reason
and
for
think
them
they're
to
better
treat
than the
workers
people that go to
well. I
McDonald's.
mean, from a
All right,
logical
you just
advantage, yes,
I go to the
you are
coffee place, they go to the
correct.
burger place,
I guess
right?
this is
That's
where you
about
could
it.
say my
And so I
bias
think that they're just
would
searching
make
for
me
like that
kind of
like that
forget that
middle
just a little
audience
bit
that
because
like
I am
really kind of isn't being
kind-hearted.
served.
But there's a lot of
all of
things I can
McDonald's
say
eggs are
the real
hardly in one
truth
basket.
on, but
If
it's like
Cosmix
I'll
ends
say
up
it, but will
flopping,
I
the
do
chain
it?
will
Is
probably
kind of
manage
like
to emerge mostly
no.
unscathed.
It's like
Yeah, it doesn't
I
matter.
mean,
fast food giant drive
yes,
American
in
coffee
terms
addicts
of raw
to
money,
start
you should
saying,
use your
"I'm
people
loving
like
it."
you know, robotic
Artificial
slaves
intelligence
bought
seems like it's
me as a
everywhere nowadays.
This
person.
is what pisses
It's
me the
kind of
fuck
like,
off right here.
but
You want to see some kind of
I guess
bullshit?
it's not just seeing them as people. That's half my reason. That's half my reason. The
Look how
other half of my
fucking
reason
small
is
that thing is.
good business, happy employees usually equals
What the fuck
better
is that?
business, but not always.
The fuck
But I
is
do
that
think it's worth
shit?
the risk because there's a lot of mutual benefit going on
Is it at
that
normal
even if
size?
you
I'm talking
end up
about in
not
America.
getting as much of a benefit
In
out of
America,
it,
that's a fucking
you
scam.
still win more
And it's probably
metaphorically.
$7. And the majority of it is ice.
But from the raw business
This is
advantage,
ridiculous. Like this is guys.
anything that is technically
This is a
less
medium.
efficient, even by a couple
This is a
percentages,
medium drink.
is, you know, not going to be what they end up doing. Like, sure, they
Artificial
could treat their
intelligence
workers
seems
well,
like it's
but why
everywhere
would they?
nowadays. If you work
It's
in
not like they have a shortage
cybersecurity
of
or
people that
computer
need a job and
programming,
thus
it's
would be willing to
probably
work for
already a
them.
normal part of your job. As it turns out, the restaurant industry is also utilizing
Depending on where you
AI
live,
in its
yes.
day-to-day operations.
Thank God.
Depending
McDonald's is
on
among
where
the
you
eateries
live.
laying some
I think Taco Bell started using AI too, because you remember Taco Bell back in the
Wait, they
like
started to
20,
view
2009,
AI?
you go to get, bro, you just might as well be playing the lottery. Like, what's gonna be in that bag? Nobody knows. Not even the people that put it in the bag. And so, like, now I go to Taco Bell and they're like, okay, so you want a Pinos and cheese
I don't
and
touch
a large
grass
Pepsi
enough.
with white ice. I'm like, yes. They're like, okay, that's gonna be $5.32. Please pull up to the next window. Okay. And then I get the food, and it's the food I ordered. Wait, what? Is this supposed to happen? And I think it's AI.
Oh
I
my
really
God.
do. I think they're using AI on those fucking machines at Taco Bell.
You know, I never would have jumped to that
Groundbreaking
Yeah.
conclusion,
expanded
but I see where
technology.
he's
No way things
arguing
change so
from.
Recently
fast.
partnered up with Google Cloud to create an artificial intelligence system for McDonald's
Like,
locations
hold on, let me
worldwide.
stop the
The
video. Like,
technology will be
let's talk. Let's real talk. Does anybody like? He's probably let's be honest. He's at least maybe a little bit younger. Well, at least than me. You guys know me. I'm like 30-year-old boomer in my 30s. He's probably like just turning 30 or something like that. Maybe. That or he's just I don't know. But like assuming that the employees have become AI is kind of like that's a nice logical leap to where this is why I like his ability to think and reason and stuff like that. Because like I would not assume that. It's like yes, it would become a thing, but my expectations, anticipations, and it could also be limited to a little bit of an extent that I kind of live out in the sticks. Unless we have like the big corporals or like the people with that kind of infrastructure come out here and like kind of put that in place and stuff like that, I probably wouldn't jump to this kind of conclusion nearly as quickly. But like I love just how he said it. It's like the last time I went to Taco Bell, we just go up, we order. They tell me the price. Like they don't ask, would you like this and this? Would you like to add a this? No, it's like this is this is your price. Pull up to the thing. It's like start finish. No breathing, no hesitation. No, would you like a cookie with that, mister? Or just like no. And then you get up to the driveway and you get your thing. And I'm just like is like that's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it should have been from a logical perspective. In that kind of thing, I would forget, like, you would say hi to the person who would give you your stuff, but like, in just like, if we were all machines, they would not tell you hi. They would just be like, here you go. And I'm just like, wow. So, wow. I mean, I really hate the ideas of AI take over, but when the employees fucking hate living there and the jobs fucking hate in hiring them on, is this where we start to give up our moral grounds? Because why? Why should we defend these jobs and say AI is going to take our jobs away when these people don't want to fucking work there? These corporations don't want to pay their employees. They don't want to treat them nice. The workers don't want to treat their employers nice. Everyone is just morbing out of existence. Is this where AI kind of has like a bit of a ground? Like, have we been oh, this is weird. I mean, the employer let's be honest, they should, but like Colors was saying, they don't really have a reason to. I think the problem with AI, let me see. It sounds like an employee that's not paid enough to do more. Exactly. That is one of the root issues. It's not like an issue from maybe like the corporate's point of view, but it is technically an issue because the solution that we want to arrive at is it's not being facilitated because of that lack. That lack is the problem in this equation. If anything, getting an AI to do the extra stuff and upselling would be easier. It would. It would just be part of their training, their programming, or something like that. I think the problem with AI labor is not in replacing humans, but in wealth distribution. The wealth distribution is fucked. It's really bad in the US. But it's fucked. Inflation's only making it worse. A lot of the social systems are only making it worse. The pull between the 1% and the 99% just gets more and more extreme like every 6 months to 1 year. And it's like at what point do we see the start of another civil war? Cuz like I'm not saying we need a war, but like at some point, these people are going to have had enough. I want to think, or like are people really just gonna sit there and die? But I mean, the wealth distribution just it needs help. I don't know if they're waiting for or if people in the higher ups just don't know what to do. Maybe they know it's important. Maybe they have reasoned logically and from a financial point of view that something needs to be done, but either they don't know what to do or the big people are just too old like Goldman Sachs and just don't care about the future generations. I think the older generations kind of leading the country really don't care about the future generations right now. Like, this is definitely not like the 60s. This is maybe a little bit closer to the 50s in a way. Let me see. I think it is good not to force people to do the things they don't want to. Yes, I agree. It's just that we don't have enough good or a good enough system in place to help people whose work has been replaced to get more educated into a different job, or better yet, making work optional and extra altogether. It should be. It should be. I believe in like a basic living kind of income. Like something that would just keep you fed with a roof and maybe some basic Wi-Fi. But if you want the big deluxe burger, if you want the milkshake, the extra comfy bed, like high-tech air conditioning, you know what I mean. If you want a life of luxury, that's optional, but you have to go and work for it. You know? I'm gonna wait until more of the video plays because I might go on. No worries, no worries, no worries. The thing is, if we get a little political, all I ask is that it remains neutral, uncharged. If we can keep the conversation level, this is my only clause to like the political kind of discussions. I love a good debate. I love a logical kind of, conversation. The only reason those rules kind of say like, don't do any of this, don't do any of that, is to avoid encouraging an audience that may or may not be here to come in with, pre-instilled like left or right or any directional like bias in charge. Might be thinking of the 20s, probably. I don't know much, past the 60s, I'll be honest. So let's keep going a little bit. This is
used to pinpoint problems for
this
general
is
managers,
more of a
thereby
video
allowing
than I
them
thought
to
it was going to
react
be.
quicker and provide
That's right.
solutions faster.
Fire
Should
people.
everything go according to plan, this system will serve to decrease the total amount of customer issues, order mishaps, and other disturbances. This isn't
Well,
the first
you should just get it to where, like, I think that people should be able to order their own food from, like, a kiosk. And, like, they have this in, like, California. Like, if you go to a McDonald's,
It's
you can
interesting that
just
his
put
mic
in the
volume's a little
buttons,
lower than the
and then
player.
you just
I
get your
usually have
food.
to balance it the other way.
And, like, they have a cashier there because it's, like, a transitionary period. But
20s
I
were a
bet in
time of
20
very bad
years, it's
mistreatment
gonna
for
be like
workers.
a lot of grocery stores
That's what
are now.
started the
Well,
the
actually,
workers'
I don't
right
think
movements,
that's the
huh?
case. I think that actually grocery stores will have like, I think that you'll probably have an account and you can just walk out with the food and you'll be automatically charged in like 20 or 30 years because of some sort of technology that we can't comprehend right now. Like, I think that's actually what will end up happening. But like, at least until then, I think that you'll have kiosks.
time that
Amazon
McDonald's
already
has
has
tried
it?
to implement
Oh,
AI,
there
and
you
they're
go.
surely hoping that it goes better this time around. In 2022, the Daily Dot published an article about the chain's
I
highly
gotta type
publicized
some
attempt
VPN.
at creating AI drive-through machines
Yeah.
that didn't go so well. One man ended up with bacon in his
No, like
ice cream, while another
bacon in
customer
his ice cream. Oh wow, what a surprise! Like, you really tell me that, like, I think that basically, like, at the McDonald's that I go to, what they like to do is they like to have a thing where it's like every employee takes turns reading from a book. And the person who's the worst at reading and knows the least amount of English, that's the person they put on the drive-through window. That's the person, because, like, they need to learn English. So what better way to learn English than talk to people all day, right? And so that's what happens. So, like, I get bad stuff all the time with this. I can't see this being any worse.
reported on Reddit that the machine attempted to order 6 Filet-O-Fishes instead of the intended request of tangy barbecue sauce. Hopefully, McDonald's AI has worked out the kinks since then. Sometimes it's a cold day, and you're a busy parent, and you've got your
Yeah.
kids all strapped into your cozy, warm van as you make your way to your favorite fast food joint.
That's
In
right.
this scenario, you surely don't want to have to stop in the parking lot, unstrap each child, and then get every one of them bundled back up just to walk inside for 2 minutes
Sure.
to grab some Happy Meals. This is, of course, why the drive-thru is one of the most convenient innovations in the restaurant industry. McDonald's is the leading drive-thru fast food franchise, and its consistently well-run system has undoubtedly brought many smiles to legions of stressed customers. In 2024, McDonald's will continue to draw in people from all walks of life with its
Yeah, as I said, they have 100% revolutionized drive-throughs and
Get screamed at all
their
day because people are awful.
efficiency on drive-thrus
I mean,
is better
yeah,
than any other store
that's just
by a
it's
mile.
another part of the chain to where I was talking
Like,
about
it's
like
one thing for
nobody's
them to say,
happy
oh yeah, we're gonna do this.
because that
No, they do it.
collectively, like that spear of
It's a legit
unhappiness,
system, and it sounds like we can expect it to
it
become
keeps
even
going
better very
outwards.
soon.
Another
The
spear
company's
outside
ongoing
of the spear of
expansion project,
unhappiness
they're
is the
rededicating
customers.
themselves to
They are
investing
going to
in their
be happy
drive-thru.
because everything
After
on
all,
the
an
inside of the
efficient
spear
drive-thru
is
directly
unhappy as
increases
well.
profits. Changes such as
Unhappiness
widened
breeds
areas and the
unhappiness.
addition of
Positivity
supplementary
breeds
lanes can be
positivity,
expected this
and
year.
likewise
So if you see
negativity
an
breeds
under-construction
negativity.
sign at your local McDonald's,
You can't
don't fret.
expect happy
Instead, get
customers if
excited.
everything on
It
the
could very
inside
well mean that
is
a new and
fucked.
improved drive-thru is headed your way.
Sir, excuse me. You're number one with the coat?
Mobile ordering is a great way to select food from the comfort of your home and skip the line, but there can be a downside. If your order is prepared too soon, it may end up sitting in a paper bag or on the counter for too long,
Those
thus
are-
rendering
they
your
were
food
active.
just a
Or
little
if you're
too
like
cold for your
around
taste buds.
here,
As complaints
if
of
somebody
foodborne
doesn't
food
pick
have
up
been
their
piling
order,
up, McDonald's has
or
taken
somebody
matters
makes it
into
by
its own
mistake,
hands by developing a new
you
system for phone
might get
orders
the
called Ready on
unfortunate
Arrival.
reality
After
of
a trial run
getting
for this
a
experimental system, the results are in, and McDonald's
a
will
burger,
continue
a fish
expanding Ready on
sandwich, or an
Arrival
order of
across more
fries that has been
locations in
sitting there for 2
2024.
hours.
An
I
assistant
never
manager
done that.
offered
And,
this
um,
explanation on Reddit. Your order will pop up on the screen.
That's exactly
about
what
3 minutes
happened the
before you
last time I
arrive
went to
there. You will only
McDonald's.
get charged once you
At
get
least here
close
in
enough
town.
to the restaurant.
The only
system
thing I'll go to
reportedly works
McDonald's
with
for
a
these
GPS
days is like an
location on
ice
your
cream
phone.
cone,
Kitchen employees
So
or
it's
will
like, the
like
closer
a
that
frappe.
you are, it's like they have like
I will never
a
order
fucking
actual
timing
food
for
from
how long it
McDonald's
should
in this
take to make
town.
the meal, and they make the meal like whenever you're that time away from the restaurant. That's pretty smart.
alerted to your arrival with enough time for them
Yeah.
to complete your order, but not so much time that they make it too soon. If your local store hasn't implemented the system yet, you
But
can
that could
probably
be a
expect
really
that to
fun
change
system to
sometime
see.
in the coming year. Loyalty
Like, in
programs
theory,
are all the
of
rage at
course.
so many places of business,
Mhm.
including
I just don't
fast
get
food
that kind of
chains,
thing
and
from
it's
people.
not hard to understand
I don't
why.
understand
It keeps
why they do
customers
that.
coming
That is a
back on
thing.
consistent basis after all. With
But I think it's
thousands
also
or millions
because
of
a
these
lot of
dependable
people,
members,
maybe
you
not a
can
lot of
almost
people, like,
certainly
you know, there's
count
at
on
least
your
those
restaurant
people out
remaining
there that
afloat
just don't know
if you
how to
have an
respect
attractive
somebody
loyalty
else.
program.
Like,
McDonald's
they don't
reportedly
know
has
how
a whopping
to
150
follow the
million
golden rule.
registered loyalty customers to
Do
its
unto
name,
others
and it
as you
has
would
no
do unto
plans to
yourself.
rest on its laurels. In 2024, the company will
The
attempt
younger
to draw in
generation,
even
like
more
those in their
members to
20s and
reach
stuff
its
like that, are
ambitious
so
goal of
fucking
250
spoiled.
million over the next few
It's
years.
rare to find
Exactly how
anybody
long-
like in their
I don't
20s or
wanna-
younger
I don't want to have an app
who,
for McDonald's.
you
Like,
know,
if anybody from McDonald's
doesn't
listens to
have
this,
a
it's like,
overinflated
y'all need to have
ego
like an integration
or looks down
with,
on
like,
everybody else.
Uber Eats and like DoorDash, because I don't want to download another app
At least the ones that
for
I've dealt
just
with. It's so rare to
McDonald's.
find a Zoomer that gives
because
a
like
shit.
they do. I
They,
never
trust me,
seen
they
it
exist.
because
We have
I've
some in our
ordered
wonderful
McDonald's before, I
community.
never got
I'm
points.
talking about
Plan
like,
on
you know,
doing that
outside in
remains
the
to be
real
seen.
world.
Yeah,
But
then
be
how the
willing to
fuck?
bet
You know,
there's
where
never
I'm
been a
trying to
better time
apply
than
this to.
2024 to join up with McDonald's.
No
Just
points,
look at all the
then there's
innovations
no
they have
point.
on the agenda. If you join, you may very well end up with a full stack of points that you can put toward one of those new and improved cheesy burgers or expanded chicken options very soon.
Make your order, take your food. Just like treat it like an honest mistake. Yeah, if there's a
McDonald's,
mistake, just be like,
after
hey,
saw what they
this
did with
kind
their
of happened.
drive-thrus,
Would it be okay to
I
like do
actually
this and
believe
that?
they will make better burgers and make better stuff. Because
Exactly,
I've had a
exactly,
car
exactly.
die in a
Like, you don't
McDonald's
have to treat
drive-thru
higher respect. Just be neutral. Just don't be an asshole.
3 times.
Like that's like the bare minimum to live by. Just don't be an ass, and everything will be okay.
2 different cars.
If you're not going to like, you know, go out of your way to breed
Like,
positivity
that
potentially,
drive-thru is a
just
fucking
don't be
graveyard.
negative. Just be neutral. You know?
And
Be
I've had
honest.
to go through this and deal with this shit.
Self-important,
I remember one time I pulled
narcissism,
up to a
impatience,
McDonald's
religious.
drive-thru. It was 2
Oh
in the
god, the
morning.
religious
It
crowd.
was
Don't.
me and
That's
my
one.
mom,
That's one
and
that
we
you
were
guys don't want to
getting
get me started
Cokes
on.
because we were gonna play WoW together all night. And I pulled up
Yeah.
to the drive-through, and I
I
realized
know
that I
exactly
could
what you
hear the
mean by that,
person in the
Alex.
drive-through
I know
really
exactly what you mean by
clearly.
that.
Like I could just
Especially the
immediately
people that
fucking
think the Lord
hear
will forgive them for
like
anything.
every word they
Therefore,
said.
they
I said,
can,
"What the
you
fuck?
know.
Why is
I
everything
feel
so
like
quiet?"
in
And then I
certain
looked at the
areas
radio,
or
and the radio
special
wasn't
parts of the
on,
Bible
and
Belt,
then nothing else was on. I
states and
couldn't turn the
whatnot,
steering wheel.
people who
And I
get
said,
into
"Mom, we
religion are
broke
like,
the
I
car.
need the Lord
I
so I
think
can act like the
it just
devil
didn't turn on."
kind of mindset, you
And
know?
that was it. I pulled into the drive-through.
Luckily,
I
I've never
ordered my
worked
fucking
food
drink,
service because
and the car died.
if I ever got one of those fake
Never
50 or
turned on again.
hundreds with a prayer on it for a
Ever.
tip, I'd go to
That
jail
was
for
it.
beating. Oh,
Yep, that's what it was, bro. You're McLoving it? Yeah, I was. And
getting
then the
a
same
fake
thing
50 or
happened
100.
recently with another car. I'll
God.
be embarrassed as fuck. I was.
I've never seen
I was. It
counterfeit,
was
and I don't think
awful.
I ever want to have counterfeit.
So yeah, I mean,
I'd
I'm
be
hoping
so,
the
like,
McDonald's
you
gets
know,
better, man.
just-
The app works
I'm just
pretty
gonna stick
well.
to
The
digital.
points and deals you can get are pretty good. I just don't want another app to make my phone vibrate to tell me that there's a sale on something that I don't want. Like, I get this all the time. Like,
Just turn off
I
all
got
notifications like me.
DoorDash and Uber, and it
Or
will
just
like give me
Put
a
your phone
push
on perpetual
notification.
silence.
It's like, hey, by the way, did you know that did you know that thing that you don't care about? Well, guess what? We're here to talk to you about it again. Turn off notifications? Yeah, but it turns itself back on sometimes. It's fucking
I'm glad I
annoying.
don't have that issue.
Turn them off? Yeah, I've turned it off
But then again, I don't
twice.
really use my phone
Oh, it
for
doesn't?
very
Well,
much.
It has for me.
I use it on an as-needed
Maybe
basis,
it's
like
because I
VTubing
updated it.
and calling
On
the
an
doctor.
iPhone? Yeah, I don't have an iPhone. But yeah, McDonald's really has been you know, it's been
Oh,
a
is that
pain
an
at least a
Android
little
thing?
bit, right?
Okay, that might make a little bit of sense, actually. I feel like I kind of remember that, but I won't say anything. I've not used my Samsung since I got the whatchamacallit. So if that's what he's posting now, then what the hell is he posted about today? That was a good thought video. I love brain food videos.
I think it's really stupid, to be honest with you, but they're basically adding in dynamic pricing for Wendy's, and they're going to charge more or less money based off of like which items are available or not available, you know? I think that like it's actually
That's
crazy how much the price of everything has gone up, and I've really started
that's
to
gonna
notice it
be
myself. Like whenever I look at the menu, like I went to McDonald's today. I went inside of a McDonald's today, and I got some.
That
I
made
got,
my
I got a
brain
drink at
hurt.
McDonald's. I have not been inside of a
Are
McDonald's.
they gonna use like
in
an
like
AI
2
to tell them the
years.
price
And
of
the last
lettuce,
time I was
tomato,
inside
and
of a
beef?
McDonald's before then was in California, so I
I
assumed that,
haven't
oh, this
heard
is
of
just
this yet.
California. What the fuck, right? So I didn't really pay it any mind. So I go to one of
Right,
my local
right.
McDonald's that are just very close near me,
Uh-huh.
and I there's nobody at the cash register. So I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm sitting there like a fucking, you know, like that SpongeBob caveman meme. You know, I didn't know what the fuck, right? And so I walk up, and there's obviously this like massive touch screen, and there's like 2 kids using it, and I'm like, okay, I see where this is going. So I figure out how to use the touch screen. I mean, it's fucking simple. I mean, kids can use it. So I figure out how to order my food. I get my food, and then I look for a straw. I just want to get a straw for my fucking drink. That's all. I'm not talking about anything crazy. Just a straw for my drink. I go to look for it. There's no fucking place to get straws. I'm walking around this like really small McDonald's, and I don't know where the fuck the straws are. And then I started
I
thinking,
feel like I have
well, where are
only
the
had issues
napkins?
finding the straw in my
Where's the
life
forks?
once.
Where's the ketchup? And there's nothing. Like the entire
Do you have to ask
bar
for it
that
in
they
those like
had of, like, all the
cases,
stuff,
or?
like, oh, go get yourself like, you know, ketchup, salt and pepper, everything like that. All of that stuff is fucking gone. And if you want something, you have to talk to an employee. It's like, yeah, you have to go ask up at the front, and it's like, I don't want to go talk to them. I had to do it because I was like, how the fuck, what am I gonna, die?
Wait,
and
dude,
not
that means
drink
they'd
my
have to do
soda?
it like every
Then remove the fountain
time.
drink. Oh yes. It gets even
Wait,
better.
why are they doing
So
this though?
I go to order a drink because like usually you go to the drive-through and you tell them what soda you
Do
want.
they not give
so
you-
they fill it
what?
up at the drink machine and then they give it to you through the window, right? This is the way it goes. And then whenever you go inside of a store, they usually give you the cup and then you fill up your own drink. Well, McDonald's has decided, fuck you. And so now there isn't even the ability for you to fill up your own drink anymore at the McDonald's that I went to. You can't even fill up your own drink. They give you a drink. And do you know what really
I
they're
hope
doing?
that's not
Do you know what
real,
they're
but
really
that just
doing? They're saying no
that's-
free refills. Fuck you.
Wait, really?
I don't know if maybe they might give you a refill if you ask. I have no idea.
Why even get a
and
fountain
so
drink?
that's basically what happened.
Hey, what's going on,
doing that
Feet?
forever.
Welcome
Yeah,
on
so
in.
does Steak,
Bark,
so
bark,
does
bark.
Shake Shack.
Juan,
But it's very
Juan.
different
How are you
whenever
doing?
a company that I remember whenever they used to give you the sauce packets, the barbecue sauce packets.
At the fast
they
food
just,
place
bro,
near
I
they
remember
usually
would
have the
reach
freestyle
into a
machines.
box
Yes, I love those
and
things.
take out a handful of them and then be like, I was a kid.
We've even
then,
got
right?
one in
So I would hold
our
out both
Dairy
my
Queen.
hands, and then they would just fill up my
I don't think
fucking
we have
hands
them at Burger
with
King or
barbecue
McDonald's,
sauce,
but the
man.
Dairy Queen has them.
And what the hell happened? Yeah, that was 20 years ago. And now things have changed. And of course the prices
So you can
haven't gone
refill
down
once
either.
you have the cup
So
fill.
you're getting
but you need the
less
cup for it
more.
to
So yeah,
dispense.
90s Taco Bell, they gave you 20 sauce packets whenever you got the order. Yeah,
Oh, did
exactly.
you?
Like the entire bottom of your bag would be sauce packets. You used to be able to
I
order
guess
a
it
pintos and cheese, and then they would
depends.
give you a taco shell to dip into pintos and cheese. Now that's like
I
fucking
guess it could be just
70
something you'd have
cents
to
or
get
something
used
like that.
to, but
We're
like I'm
talking
just so
about a
used to
corn
going and getting it
taco shell.
myself.
70
That it would
fucking
just be
cents for that? Are you kidding me? What the fuck are you talking about? That's insane. Remember whenever people didn't get offended by everything?
Are they gonna
No,
put in like a
and neither
digital
do you.
monitor so we
You
know
just
when
don't
the
remember
lettuce
the
is like
90s or
10
the 2000s
cents
well
or
enough.
30
Do
cents?
you want to know how to offend somebody in
Are
the
we gonna get a
90s?
machine that
Talk
tells us
bad
the
about
tomato is
Jesus.
5
You wanna
cents
hear
or
about how to
30
talk,
cents?
offend somebody in the 2000s? Talk bad about the military, America.
I liked
or
it better
say
not
that
talking
you're
to
a
an
Muslim.
employee from actual order.
That's how to offend somebody
If it's
back
to get
then.
extras, it's fine.
People always have been habitually offended in America. Just because nowadays people are offended about something new, this isn't anything fucking special, okay, guys? And it's not going to change. Yeah, I want to rage. Yeah, that's it. Origami. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Human behaviors change. Lots are shameless right now. I think that people have always been shameless. I just think that, so the difference is that now every crazy person has a microphone. And because every crazy person has a microphone, you have to hear all of them. And also because crazy people are so interesting, everybody, as soon as a crazy person says something, everybody's like, what? And then it like amplifies it. So like one crazy person is like, it sounds like 1,000 of them. But it's just really just a few idiots, you know? That's just about it. The flashlight to see the cockroaches is larger now than it was before. That's a really good way to say it. Yeah. If you're in a dark room, you don't know how many cockroaches are in the room.
Is he talking
so if
about
you have
his
a small
room?
flashlight and you see one cockroach, you think there's one cockroach in the room. But if you have a really big flashlight, like for example the internet, you see there's roaches fucking everywhere. And that's basically what's happened. Yeah, you're right.
We might be
Internet's
switching
returned
to
a full
Ocarina
fold
here
of
in a
the,
little bit.
Human tribal condition. Oh, I don't know. I think it really depends.
That
Yeah, own a
or
small
Helldivers
restaurant,
again,
cost of everything
maybe.
is high, and consumers aren't wanting to spend as
Let me
much as
take a
they
look.
used
What's
to
my
because of
computer looking
economic
like today?
concerns and pricing
in terms
everywhere
of,
being
like,
high, really hurting our
usage?
bottom line. I wish we could lower prices, but our hands are tied. I think that here's what I think a lot of restaurants should do, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna preface this with I don't own a restaurant. I'm just talking from like my own, like, this is what I want, really. I think that portion sizes are way too big. I do. I think that they are massive. Like, most of these restaurants
that's
serve
like,
you
you know,
food for 2.5 people.
trademark
which
of
makes
being
sense
in
because
American
most
restaurants.
Americans are the size of 2.5
Like, that's a big
normal
meme.
people. But
That's a
the
known,
problem
like,
is that
fact.
I don't think that a lot of people really need to or want to eat that much. It's crazy. The amount of food that you have to eat. It's nuts. I disagree. Yeah, it's so much fucking food. And like I'll get
I mean, I
like,
never
I
put
remember
it
I went
into
to
this
this
kind
like
of
Asian
perspective.
restaurant, and they gave me
I could see
enough
some
chicken
cases where that's a
fried
yes and a
rice
no.
for 3 meals.
There are cases where
What
I have
the
been in
hell?
restaurants and it's like I
Why not just
want
make a smaller
too much
portion
food.
size?
I
So
specifically
yeah,
want
I
too
think that
much
portion
food.
sizes should be smaller. But
Your bombs are
anyway,
broken.
I
Oh
want to talk a little
no!
bit more about the surge pricing and what I think is
Bombs.
going to happen. I think that people are going to complain about this. They're going to get really mad at Wendy's, and the boycotts might last an entire day. And then Burger King will do the same thing. McDonald's will do the same thing. And before you know it, this will become the norm. I think that customers
give
have
it a
been
year or
conditioned
two.
to surge pricing through apps
But I
like
have a
Uber,
feeling
DoorDash,
it
etc.
might not be
And because they've
explicit.
been
I think
conditioned
it
into this
may
type of
just be
pricing
merged into
structure,
pre-existing
having other fast food
infrastructures.
restaurants that do it won't really be the same
Also
problem
known as
because I
inflation.
think that again, this is something that they've already learned to accept. And also, like again,
Some
I
companies
really
may
don't
choose not
want
to
this
make a
be the
scene of
case.
it by just flat
really,
increasing
really,
the prices.
I think this would be. I think it's bad. It's bad that this is the case, but I do think that it is the case. So
That or
I think
changing
this is what will
suppliers or
happen,
whatever.
although I wish it would not. Did you see Chili's make fun of Wendy's for this on their Twitter? Well, I mean, Chili's.
Did they
I mean,
really?
there are a lot of restaurants that serve food for different prices based off of different days and times. This isn't really like a new concept. I mean, it's kind of like happy hour, for example,
Head
or a lot of
pats.
things have like. I mean, doesn't Chili have like don't they sell like fajitas or something like that certain days?
Oh,
So,
that's
yeah,
what you
I
meant
mean,
by
and Chili's is
bombs.
a
I
sit-down
gotcha.
place. I think that it is, but what I'm saying is that Chili's is also a restaurant. And I think that the more and more that as restaurants change these different rules, and also like fast food restaurants, really, what's the difference between a sit-down Chili's
Welcome back,
restaurant
Lily. How
and
are
a
you
Wendy's?
doing?
Because back in the day, it used
Stay
to be
safe at work.
$10, and
Have a
now it's
swift
like
and a
$4.
successful
I think
day
that's
at
a big
work.
fucking difference.
Have a good evening too.
I hate
Have
to
some good
say it,
food,
yeah.
and we'll see you again. Take it
It's
easy.
not live service dining. Yeah, exactly. Should games do surge pricing? I don't think anybody should do. Well, I mean, I don't know about anybody. I think that it really makes sense with something like
See, how
Uber,
much longer does this
because like
video
you're
have?
basically like if you didn't.
We had about
have
like
surge
14
pricing,
minutes. Then we'll probably switch to
I don't
Ocarina.
know. I mean, like you would have
and see
like,
what maybe what
like
everybody
each
else
one
wants
of them
to
creates its own problems.
do or see.
So
Could probably
I think
get
that a lot
another
of things will have
spin
it,
on the
will
wheel
have it for
too as
different reasons.
well.
But would I want a game to have it?
Hold on. That's a good idea. Let's go ahead and do one more wheel spin. While we're watching these videos, it'd be a really good time for some of these. Let's see, so the bourbon shot stays on there because I can go through a few of those. Oh, I just had too much food. Oh my god. This is why I wasn't spinning the wheel. I'm immediately reminded why we aren't doing wheel spins right now. But I will go get these. Just hang tight. I want to watch the video with you guys too. But I will go get the shrooms. I'll go wash them. And yeah, I'll put them on the hand cam as well, just so you know what they are. Not doing too great, but hopefully things will get better. I pray for you. I hope for you. I'll knock on wood, glass, whatever happens to be. May things improve for you, Lily, but welcome on in. I hope things will go well. I hope things will get better and whatnot. But yeah. The shrooms are in the fridge. So, you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring up the BRB screen for now. Hang tight, guys. I'll be back.
good dinner. And welcome in, Pizza. How are you doing? I see Nonani got the star. Nice. Okay, let's come back here. Start the video and let
Absolutely
me
not.
grab the hand cam.
Because I think that once you create, so like for a developer or a publisher or whatever, if a video game is incentivized
Excuse me?
through surge pricing in the same way that a fast food restaurant would be, it would then in turn be incentivized not to provide the best experience to the customer. And I think this is one of the only arguments that I think goes against what I'm saying, and it's probably the strongest way
I'm
that
going
I could hope that this
to
won't
put
happen.
these, like, in the corner,
Is that in general, I
kind
think
of.
that any type of business innovation that doesn't offer an upside to the customer will fail.
Just so you guys can see
And
the
I don't think
the
that there is
mushrooms and
any
whatnot.
upside to surge
We
pricing
have some
unless the prices for things go down
Baby Bella
dramatically.
mushrooms.
It's like, you know, if you show up at 9
Bon
at night
appetit.
and there's like, you know, they
I'm
close at 10 and they're selling
Probably not
chili
gonna
for
eat
70
for
cents.
several hours.
So like, unless there's like, and
After
I don't
this,
think that's going to
I
happen.
had way too much food
I
to
don't.
start
I
the
don't
day
think
off.
that's going to happen. And I think if it does happen, they will slowly raise that floor
Let's start with a
to
big
where
one.
it is no longer. It's like kind
Just
of
to
it
see what the
starts good,
taste
so
is
people
like, just
accept it,
straight out of the
and then they
thing.
slowly make it worse as people begin making it a part of their routine.
Hopefully they're nice
It's kind
and
of like again
meaty.
boiling the frog. So that's like if I was Wendy's, that's
we
what
go.
I would do. But I hope that's not what they fucking do because that would be horrible. And so I do think that in general, a lot of things that, for example, surge pricing for Uber causes you to get a ride faster and to spend more money to get something that somebody else would have gotten, but they are not getting it because they're not spending that extra money. I don't think that surge pricing with
They're
something
okay.
like Wendy's provides a tangible value to a customer. And that's why I think that a lot of people aren't going to like it. And I'm not saying that people aren't going to deal with it. I think that it's a sick joke. Yeah, exactly. People are very unhappy about this, but I do think that it will be some kind of reality. They really want to destroy their business that much. I don't think that they want to destroy their business. I thought that was Arby's for a second. I think that they're just ahead of the curve. I think that you're going to see McDonald's do this, and in 15 years, I think this might very well be the norm. I think that a lot of them are going to do it.
I think in 15
do you
years
guys
and
think?
100%. I was thinking more like 5 years.
It seems like they're exploiting the human condition. Well, they're not really exploiting anything. You have a restaurant, you're changing the prices, and people choose not to. Like, I personally view, this is like an opinion that I have, and I know that like a lot of people like to throw around the word like scam and exploit. I only really like using those words whenever a purchase is mandatory or a fee is concealed. So, for example, if you are paying money for something and you get the thing that you're paying money for, or you are paying money for something and you're not being charged anything extra, then I don't really think that it's a scam or an exploit. Because the customer and the business go into the transaction with an equal amount of information about what the transaction will entail. So I don't think that it's a scam. I don't think that it's an exploit. I just think that it's bullshit. That's it. It's just fucking bullshit. That's all. I am complaining about it. Again, I'm mad. It's the future. They'll harvest data from consumers and buy power and discriminate prices according to that too. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, they'll definitely change prices because of that. It will probably succeed because of whales. Well, I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again. Wendy's surge pricing will succeed
I want to get a
because
couple
of
more of
whales
these
for
because
the same reason why microtransactions succeed because
let's
of
be
whales.
let's be real.
It's just a different kind of whale. Surge
That's a
pricing makes
huge
sense
thing in
whenever you're a small
mushrooms.
restaurant dealing with seasonal products with short shelf
I think
lives.
even eating them
For a
by
fast food
themselves,
place that has
that's
contracts in place
that's
to reliably ship the same goods
that
consistently.
is a
I don't get it.
lot
Well, I do. It's
because
called
they're kind
money.
of bulky.
They
They're
can
meaty.
make more money by doing this,
And
and they
a
can also
handful right now.
like if I look at it from Wendy's perspective, I do see an advantage
Only
to
ate a
doing
couple of
this
them, though.
from a production standpoint. because this will
Just
probably
to fulfill
equalize the amount of
purpose
like
of the,
product they use more so than than they are now.
the wheel
I'm not
spins
saying
and
it's like,
whatnot.
oh, well, because salads are cheap, everybody that's going to buy a burger is now going to buy a salad. But like there will be people that will make that decision if the price is dramatically different. Like I'm not talking about a huge amount, but it will shift that percentage slightly. And if that does happen, then it makes it easy for them to restock things. It makes it less likely that they will run out of things because they can dynamically price them higher. So less people will be disappointed. They will just have to pay a higher price. So it's kind of like it's almost like instead of some people lose, now everybody loses. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I'm not explaining this in a good way, but I'm saying that like they're basically taking the inconvenience of, for example, not having your menu item, and they're basically dispersing that across the entire customer base. So now you're not just disappointed whenever the ice cream machine isn't working. Everybody is. Effectively, right? Let's be honest, they'll make a lot more money. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I think that's really the reason. I think the reason why they're doing this is just simply because they want more money. That's it. And also because there are a lot of fast food companies, and I'll go back to the McDonald's example.
I feel like more money
I really
is
think that
part
these fast
of
food
it, but I
companies are
wouldn't jump
doing
to that
as much as they
conclusion
possibly can
and reason that
to
that's the
automate
only reason just
activity.
yet.
Like I remember back whenever
Because I
you
feel
were a
like
kid,
to make
like
a
let's say you
statement
were
like
born
that,
between 90
you
and 2000,
would need a
okay?
lot
1990
more
and 2000.
knowledge
How many people were
or
working at a
awareness
McDonald's
of
whenever
what
you
may or
showed up?
may not be
Whenever
going
you were a
on
kid?
behind the scenes.
How many people would you say? I would say it'd be like maybe
Regardless
10
of what's
or
going
15.
on,
Like I'd say 10 or
if
15
this was
people,
going
right?
to become an eventual
Now,
feature,
whenever I go,
I would just think that
I
certain
think it's like
factors
5
could
to
just
7.
expedite it,
Usually, I don't see even half as many people.
and maybe
there
this
now.
could have happened
And
sooner.
I think that McDonald's and Wendy's
if
and all of
things
these other
played out a little
companies
bit
are
differently.
seeing how, obviously, workers.
So,
I've said before, right? I mean, I don't want to we've talked about this fucking is streaming harder than a real job thing, like 50 fucking ways, and so I don't want to get into this conversation again, okay? But my point is,
has
that
he done a
one thing
conversation
that I
on
said
that?
I think everybody fucking agrees with.
I would love to
is
see
that
what his
fast
opinion
food
is on
fucking
that.
sucks. Working in
I'll
fast
eat one
food
more.
is
I am so
fucking
full. I could
awful.
barely eat any of these.
Nobody actually.
They
wants
actually
to
aren't
work
that
there.
bad.
Not nobody,
They
right?
could use a
I mean,
little
I'm
bit of
sure
salt
some
and
people
pepper,
love it, but for
even
the most part, this is
before
a
eating them raw.
horrible, horrible job that
But
most
this is-
people
this
hope
thing's
so much
heavy.
that they're going to be able to get out of.
People get
So
really
I
mad
don't
over his
think people
opinion
are really
on it.
complaining about this
Oh, did he
automation a
give?
whole
Was it
lot,
like?
But it will have a negative effect.
If you've heard it,
And
if
I
you've
think
seen
that
it yourself,
McDonald's
Sylvie,
and
also
these other
welcome home,
companies
Sylvie.
are
Did you
now
feel like
needing
it
to
was
pay so
charged
much more
one way or
money
the other?
in
Did you
order
feel
to
like it
keep
had much
employees.
bias to it?
Like I feel like the wages, for example.
Did he just argue
like
it
for
too
some of these fast
logically?
food restaurants is
Or
actually it's surprisingly high.
it's one of his
compared to
most
how low
disliked
it used
videos,
to
and
be.
that's even
I feel
more
like
of
the
a
wages
reason for me
these
to
places
watch
have
it.
gone up
It doesn't
in
mean he'll
some
be
way a
right,
considerable amount.
but I'm
And
like,
they're still not able to hire people. They're still
you
not able
haven't-
to staff
okay,
the restaurants. And
then
the
we could
reason
do
for
that.
only in
We could
cities,
do that
yeah,
after
well, I
this
live in a
one,
city. I'm
and
talking
then
about
I'll
my
either do
experience.
OOT or
If you're in
Helldivers.
another
We'll see
place,
what
then you're
everybody
probably
else
gonna
is
have a
up for
different
watching or
experience.
doing and whatnot.
But yeah,
I'm gonna eat one
in
more of
my
those, and then
city
my
that I live
stomach
in,
is just.
the prices
I
for
can't
like
eat
the
another
average
bite.
wage for an employee here is
We
going
will
up
take a
tremendously.
break from the wheel
So-
spins
And
until
why
my
is
stomach
that?
has room for
It's
potential
because
food.
employees don't want to do basically the worst job. Like, I think that there is basically no job that is worse than working in fast food. I don't know about
Amen.
that. I'm sure there are
Right
jobs
next
that are
to
worse.
customer
But I
like
think
call
that in terms
center
of, like, just
representatives.
mainstream average jobs, I think it
I think fast
really,
food is just
really,
one
besides
tiny
streaming.
step
A coal
worse,
miner, a dishwasher, yeah, there
but
could
it's
be a
like right
few.
next to call
But
center
I
representative.
think fast food is an S tier bad job.
I
to
know I
have.
ait one
I think it
technically,
fucking
so my
sucks.
mind was like, okay, I rolled it, so I need to eat them
It
all.
is literal
But my
fucking
dumbass
garbage.
was
Oil
like,
rig,
bruh,
But the difference with an oil rig
this
is
is
at
a
least you're getting
fucking
paid a lot
basket of
fucking money.
mushrooms. You're not
What
eating
I'm
all
saying
that
with
for
fast
one
food
fucking
is
good
it
thing.
is the worst of both worlds.
They're raw.
You are getting
Baby
paid
Bella
no
mushrooms.
fucking money. You have no respect.
So,
and the
technically,
job
I,
is
I
fucking
succeeded
horrible.
with the will.
So it's like a lot
So,
of the
I
other
might-
jobs,
I might
like
end up
maybe
cooking
there's
the
like
rest
one
later.
good thing about it.
Just
In
so
my
they,
opinion, working at Wendy's, there are no
they are pretty
positive
meaty.
benefits
These are
to
pretty-
that
I don't think I've
other
ever
than
bought these
maybe
before.
Stealing some nuggets.
These are
which you're
not that
probably
bad.
sick of even smelling after working there for a couple of months. So yes, I understand that obviously some jobs suck more in terms of doing them, But there is, I mean, at least you get a lot of money in some of these other shitty jobs, right? And we're not really, I'm not trying to really make a massive tier list about this. And usually, I mean, whenever I say like, it's the worst, it's probably not the worst, but I really do think that fast food it's one of the worst jobs to have, at least. I think it sucks. Because not only do you get paid like shit, but you get treated like shit by people fucking constantly, right? And so, yeah, nobody, and the point is, right? Here's the point.
Hey,
Nobody
Grimlock, how are you
fucking
doing?
wants to work
Welcome
there.
in.
Nobody wants to work at a fucking McDonald's. Nobody wants to work at a Taco Bell, having people yell at them through the drive-thru over their radio because their car's too loud, and then getting mad. It sounds horrible. And I'm sure that there are people that like the job, but I'm talking.
This
in
is
terms of
why it's
generalities.
almost just as
I
bad
think
working for
overall,
call
people
center
just
rep,
don't really like this.
because
So yeah, that's basically it.
anything through
No one
like an
wants to work?
intercom or
Yeah,
radio,
sure, you can
a
say
headset
that,
is
but I
just
think no one really wants to work in these.
aggravating.
So yeah,
Just chilling?
Mexicans
No
don't
worries.
care?
Welcome on in.
Racist. What are you talking
Chilling's
about?
pretty
I think that
good.
a
I'm
lot
glad
of
to hear
people
you're able to
that
chill
are
and stuff like
Mexican,
that.
of
So,
course they care. It's not
welcome
they're
aboard.
different people. Yeah, some of them might come from a country that's worse, but no, I think that obviously they care. You think they really like the job? No, they don't like the job. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I live in Texas, where I am used to fucking be Mexico. There's a lot of Mexicans.
He
here,
lives in
guys. Like,
Texas.
come
I thought he
on.
lived in Cali.
No, and by
I
the
didn't
way,
see that
I
one
know a lot
coming.
of them, and they didn't like it. What do you mean?
You don't even
Yeah,
sound
come on.
Texan.
Good luck trying to tell someone on a date that you work in fast food. The general consensus is that everyone hates working fast food. I mean, yeah, I think that, like, it's very hard for me to say this, right? Because, like, I'm not really sure. But I bet if you were on Tinder and you said, I work at McDonald's in your bio, that would immediately reduce the amount of matches that you would get. Because it is, like, one of the most low-status jobs in society. Not true, I get no matches regardless. Well, you can somehow go into the negatives. Maybe some of them will report you. Depends on how good looking you are. Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, if you were starting at 10% matches, then you'd go down to 5, right? Or something like that. I'm just saying it would be a reduction. That's all I'm saying. I work at a Chipotle and you're slumming in it? But put you work in Chipotle and you're slumming in it? Yeah, because Chipotle's expensive and people love Chipotle. So they want
People
free
love
food. I mean,
Chipotle.
I get that. I mean, fuck, that sounds like a good idea for me. Absolutely, working on fast food is usually an indication that you aren't qualified for a high-earning work, and the assumptions are made about your overall ambition, if this is true or not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? And, like, this isn't something that's based in, like, a reality. I'm not saying this is true, but this is how I think our
good luck
society
on the
views
final
fast food
boss.
workers. How do I know
You
that?
can do it.
Well, because every time there's, like, a Karen yelling at somebody working at a fast food restaurant, it's very annoying to everybody, but why do people keep doing it? It's because nobody respects them. So yeah, that's about it. So the point is that, like, obviously
Respects
these
the person
companies are
dealing with the
trying to
Karen or
min-max
respects the Karen?
fuck out of making food and making money.
That's a very important
That's
question.
really the point that I'm getting at. We've kind of gone off on a tangent here, but they are trying to min-max this as much as they possibly can. And in the process of doing that, they are trying to remove the human element as much as possible. So I think that their goal is going to be nearly full automation with dynamic pricing to make up for people ordering more types of food. I think that's what's going to happen.
I'll be honest.
In 15 years,
I
think
do
that's
wish
what we're gonna be
COVID
seeing a lot
didn't
of.
have to be a thing.
We're going to be seeing automated
I miss
restaurants,
variety.
Fast food restaurants. You know, you probably go
Stuff
down
like
to
this,
the
as I
steak-
was saying a
you
little
know,
bit ago,
a steakhouse. You're probably going to have a
could
real
have been
waiter and a real cook
like a
making the
potential
steak.
of
But I'm talking about, like,
escalation
fast food
from behind the
restaurants.
scenes.
You're going to have robots doing
And
the majority of the work.
after
and then
him
a couple
talking
of
about
people
varieties and
overseeing the
stuff, I
robots.
think, yeah,
So,
I
yeah,
might have been
that's
onto
basically what I
something
think
about
is gonna
that. It's
happen.
just, I didn't think it had already had a bit of an escalation, but in retrospect, yes, it kind of does. Chipotle would be good if the closest one to me wasn't a guaranteed way to get food poisoning. I've only been to Chipotle once and it led to food poisoning. All I ever hear about Chipotle is food poisoning. Everybody who goes there gets food poisoning is just like, bruh. More heart containers? Good luck finding them. Let's see. Asmongold. Streamer job. Is that what his full response is? Or is that to something else? Wait, did he just do? Oh, is this why? Is this why he was telling not to bring it up in chat? Because the video we were watching was only like a day or even half a day later. Is this the one? I don't think we'll watch all of it like right now, but we'll watch part of it. Millennials don't want a job. I mean, yeah. Welcome to the Zoomer generation,
We'll watch their video. We'll listen.
which, you know, half of the millenniums are a part of. Okay, that one's a. You guys know me. I'm pretty hard on the younger generations just because they've done everything to, you know, those narcissistic people, I swear. It was badly received. It's a shame I can't see the downvotes. I missed that. So like this is the video though, Silva? This is the video? Or no, that's him right there. This video? I have to wonder, is this the one? It's an extension, so I need to find the original one. Can I type in like streamer job or original? Is it gonna show up like higher up on his list maybe?
There's me right there.
How old would that video be? Popular video maybe? Let me just like Asmongold is streaming job hard maybe. Fairly recent. Oh wait, is that him or is that Moist? So if it was recent enough, let me see if I can't find it.
There's me right there.
Wow. I mean, I feel like anybody that dares say homosexuality is a sin deserves a ban. Let's be honest. I don't know what he's gonna say, but I'm just gonna say my thoughts on that one. This should get somebody banned. Like, we are free to love whoever we want, whatever we want. Religion does not need to be a part of like the thing unless it's like labeled with an explicit advisory, viewer discretion. You know, the Bible has like 5,000 warnings on it that, you know, should be mandated. Which is funny because the Bible actually has a lot of that happen in it, which is kind of a this is why we don't need to get into religion. I love to roast religion. I won't disrespect people who want to. It's just, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I love satire. Sort by videos? To all my haters, maybe? Or is that something else? No worries, I'll see if I can find it. Does he link that video? Wait, what if that video links to his video? Shit, maybe it's off to the right. Sometimes finding videos are too hard. Let me just type in streaming. Wrong button. I deserve that. F11 is my test key. Thank you for the headpad, Grimlock. Let's look up Asmongold. You sure it wasn't Hassan? Real talk about streaming, maybe? It is the Hassan video? Oh, wait. Then this one then. Hassan Piker attacked on Twitter?
I actually was
8 point. Wow, negative 16,000? 16,000. Oh, this is
We'll
gonna be
watch their
hilarious. But I bet that one's also gonna be good, so I might just want to leave
we'll
it
watch
open on
their
the
video.
side as well. Actually, I already do, but like
We'll watch
just I had that video open 3 times. I need to get up and do some. I need to put the mushrooms in the fridge. Is it me or is my webcam moving? That was weird. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hang tight. It won't take me but a minute to put these in the fridge. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was just being weird. Oh, my room smells like shrooms. The Bella Baby mushrooms. Phone's at 5%? Oh, go charge it. Go charge it. Go take care of your phone. Hello, Offie. How are you doing? What you up to? What you up to? What's the cute kitty doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. We went to go put some mushrooms away. Because the Will wanted us to eat some raw mushrooms. And now that that's done, we are going to watch this video that apparently did pretty poorly for Esmond. Just to see like what was his take on it. Like how did he like his thought process is amusing. And for real, sometimes it can be incorrect. But like just how bad was it? I have to know. You finally have Paper Twitch? Yay! Sweet. Sometimes they take a little while. They do like this weird thing where it's like they do the estimation and then it's like 2 or 3 weeks later they do the payout. This one was the Hassan Piker attacked on Twitter video. Because the last video we were watching, like people mentioned like let's not have this debate again about like streaming being a hard job or not or something like that. And I was curious because Silva had said it's like his most disliked video. And you can see where it's got like 8.8 thousand likes, but it actually has like 16,000 dislikes. It's kind of insane. So like we all have to know like what happened, how bad is it? Like it's our curiosity. So we're just watching Asmon. He's an interesting individual. His thought process is pretty fun in like how logically driven he can be. Sometimes he gets like a little out there and sometimes he's definitely not correct. But his way of like problem solving, like thought process is it's nice.
Wasn't even planning on streaming today. I was like, I think I'm gonna just take the day off. But I started reading Twitter. I was like, man, there's a lot of retards. Like, I gotta.
Hey, can't use the R word, even if it is
This millionaire streamer Hassan Parker claiming
mandated.
that a real job
He did
doesn't
talk
suck
about
the soul
Twitter.
out
Let's
of
be
you
fair, but let's
in
not
the
use the
same
word.
way that
We won't use
streaming
it
will.
ourselves.
And the funny thing about this is that this kid goes and
But
he
yeah.
says this to try to like fucking.
So what have you been
throw
up
up
to?
a white
Any
flag.
games?
He's like, no,
More
no,
Unity
no.
VR
I'm
chat
actually
model
on
stuff
your
like that?
side. I agree with them.
What's been happening?
Bro, quit the fucking capping. Like, this kid is lying. You're lying. What do you mean you agree
Oh,
with
VR
this
chat
tweet
mostly
when you
nice.
preface it by saying
I didn't get to get on
millionaire
last
streamer?
weekend.
You really think
I might have
we
to be
don't,
setting out like
you
this
think
weekend
I
again.
haven't spent
But I
the
think
last
even if the
20
marathon's
years
still
seeing
going,
Fox News do this shit?
next week I
Seeing
will
CNN do this
probably
shit?
take
He
off that Saturday and
definitely
Sunday
is trying to roast
just to
the
hang
shit
out with
out of him.
everybody.
Like, what are we talking about? What a little rat. I can't believe this. It's like this guy goes and farms a bunch of hate. My message to Hassan fans, get a job. But then he agrees with the tweet. What are you doing? What a little rat. This guy farms hate on Hassan. He gets 15 people from Hassan's chat saying, I don't agree with you. You took it out of context. And then he's got to make a follow-up tweet about it. Like, oh no, stop bullying me. He changed his mind because Destiny said he agrees with Hassan. TC Brady is in Destiny's Discord. It's good to know that it wasn't really a principled stance. Let's listen to what Hassan says. And this is the clip that's taken apparently out of context. And we'll watch the full context in a minute, okay?
Yes, a real job can be gruesome. A real job can make you very tired. But a real job doesn't suck the soul out of you. You know what I mean? In the same way that 9 hours of streaming absolutely will.
Hmm?
So,
okay,
yes.
So that's the original clip, and there's apparently there's a clip here. It's a 2-minute clip, and so this is him explaining what actually was said.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No. Social battery wise, unless you're in fucking retail.
Oh god, retail.
It's very different. You're out of touch. I'm gonna die, dude. There's motherfuckers who are accountants in here, and they're misunderstanding what I'm saying. A real job does not expend your social battery in the same fucking way as someone who did a sales job, a real job, okay? I'm telling you, as someone who did both, like 9 hours of constant performance and people pleasing taps you out from social scenarios. After 9 hours of that, I could probably do fucking physical labor. It would not bother me. But I can't fucking do more social shit. That's my point.
I'm the same way.
I see what he's trying to get at,
There are
but he's being
obviously real
extremely
jobs out
vague
there
and
that are good
interchanging some
comparisons.
terms that
Service
don't need to
sector,
be interchanged that
people-pleasing
way.
jobs would be very similar. Those are like, I think, customer service type shit. But like if you're an accountant or if you're even like in sales, my interactions with clients was limited, way more limited than like constantly having to do this for 9 hours with like a back and forth interaction for 9 hours. That's what like sucks your social battery and you just tap out after it. Yeah, think about it this way. Like you give presentations for your job, right? Imagine giving a presentation for 9 hours straight. It's like after a while you would be like, I don't want to talk.
Or the department manager just occasionally is just like, hey, you suck, bitch. Bald ass bitch, you fell off, huh? We gotta remember this in your performance review. You fat fuck. Stupid
The sad
ass
thing
bitch.
is, especially around here, behavior like that is not too uncommon. Especially if you
people
work in
get
like a
mad.
frozen
It's a
meat
bad
department.
take. What's it a bad take of? He says that he gets exhausted socially because he's talking to people for 9 hours a day. You really think that's not true?
Wait.
I mean, you really think it's not true that after you spend 9 hours being investigated by thousands of people with every facial movement, everything you say, every word, with people constantly trying to disagree with you and fight with you, that's not socially draining. This is totally understandable. And he's not comparing it to every other job. He's saying compared to other jobs where you're not talking to people constantly. His take isn't broad enough. Yeah, it is. He explained it pretty clearly. The clip out of context was posted 30 minutes after he said that. Instantly on Reddit, it blew up calling him a dumbass, which just reinforces his argument.
Wait, I wonder how they clipped it out of
it's definitely
context.
understandable. Exactly.
Because I missed that
Just
part.
think nobody knows what's really socially draining. Well, not saying it isn't, but it's not as bad as others. I think that streaming as like a job is extremely socially draining. It is. That's
can
why
be.
there's a weird catch-22 where a lot of streamers are introverted, but being a streamer requires you to do a lot of things that extroverts want you to do.
To an extent, yeah.
In order to be good at something, you have to be one way, and in order to cope with it, the success of being good at it, you have to be another way.
Okay.
And so that's what it is. Hassan's basically explaining that in a more, direct way. You could say a simpler way, and he's getting shit on. But a lot of people think they're introverted whenever they're actually extroverts. Well, I don't know about that. Did you start the stream? You went right into this?
Wait, so is this conversation going to derail at some point?
I usually spend the first hour.
Or is there more
talking about
context to
nothing.
what happened to Hassan
And,
that I'm
then
not
I
understanding?
don't play video games until it's midnight, or 5 hours into the stream. I didn't do anything. We gotta get this shit done. There's a lot of stuff to talk about today. I don't have time to fucking sit around and talk about oh, I went live late today because my back hurt. Oh my god. We really need to hear about this again? Who the fuck cares? So yeah. We're not going to get into that again. Having streaming as a job's exhausting situation. Yeah, of course it is, right? Hassan is right. People are just reactionary. They absolutely are. Someone actually said real job. What does that mean? A real job is a job that you have. Bullshit jobs are the ones that other people have. It's just that simple. It's quite trendy and quite frankly easy to shit on Hassan. That's the crux of it all. Well, hey.
Some people on
if it's so
Twitter
easy
will
to
think
shit
that
on
way.
him, then why are you making up fake reasons to do it? If he's got so many bad takes and he says all this stuff that's wrong, then why not focus on that rather than taking something that's totally understandable and then turning it into something that it's not? He makes thousands of dollars a day. Him making takes trying to relate to normal working people is fucking stupid. Well, there are normal working people that also make thousands of dollars a day. So, I don't really understand, what your point is.
That one comment kind of annoys me.
I mean...
Because it is inherent. Oh, I can see what...
It's a stupid comparison. Yeah, what?
This is where he picks...
The only job that you can make
or,
a lot of money
pisses
in?
off the,
I have tons of friends that
the
make tons of
people
money.
who,
And a lot of them aren't streamers.
are like... What
Yeah,
is the
what do
word
you
I'm
mean?
looking for?
What the fuck? No. It's chatter can't think past 2. Exactly. They're not normal anymore. Well, I think that is normal as in they
Is
don't work
because
in
so-and-so
entertainment,
has this or that,
right? They don't work
then
in
they can't
entertainment.
possibly
Why do people
understand what
assume that
other
money
people...
solves
This
all
is
your issues and
that
doesn't
line
drain
of
you?
logic
Well, hey,
is so
Kanye West
inherently
said it.
wrong that it just instantly
He
aggravates
said
me.
that they're I was gonna
And
make
I'm
it-
somebody who
I was gonna
you know
make
has
a
gone
joke,
through
but
a
I
lot of the
figured,
worst
actually,
of the
you know
worst
what?
and stuff like that.
We'll give
I'm
that another
definitely
6
not
months
in a
before I make
point to
those
where
jokes.
I make that kind of money,
He said
even close. But
having money
even
isn't
I can
everything, but
begin
not
to
having it
reason,
is.
and
I think that's really the truth, right? That's it. So if you don't have money, That's everything in your life. If you do have money, you realize that there are other problems in life that are also important. But if you don't have that, money is going to mean more to you than almost anything else. So yeah,
It can, yeah.
streamer doesn't make a lot of money. When you actually normalize the salary, engineers, doctors, people in trades make median more than a streamer. Streaming is extremely top heavy. Well, of course it is. And there are a lot
It
of people
can
that are
be.
grinding away and they stream 8 hours a day and they get, let's say, 300 viewers, 500 viewers. They make $100,000 a year. Let's be very, very optimistic here.
Yeah, that's being
They
very
make
optimistic.
$100,000 a year. And, like, I'll be real. If somebody was making that much money and, you know, like, it was like, is this really a good idea for you to do this? Probably not. $100,000 is still a lot. It is a lot, but whenever you think about the fact that streaming is just so transient, like, for example, you can get banned. Oh,
Okay, I see what he's pointing out. There's a lot that could be good from this and a lot that can be bad. Especially if you're, you're not used to higher levels of income. Let's just kind of generalize that. Let's just kind of generalize that part. We're not talking about like our own occupations, our ability to work, anything like that, social backgrounds, whatever. Um, on paper, especially if you're coming from like more low income families, any kind of disability or lower education, or just not had a fortunate life and stuff like that, when you hear that idea of making like $100,000 just from streaming, like some really heavy hours and stuff like that on a day-to-day basis, it doesn't sound too bad. What he's trying to do is add a little bit of perspective to this, and what he's talking about is the longevity of doing so. There is no guarantee that streaming could still be, what is it, viable next year, 5 years now, 10 years from now. Hopefully, he's just like kind of referencing the raw action of doing so. I don't think he's like when he's saying it like this, and he might talk about it later, is things that I would be looking for is like, well, in that time that they're doing this, are they getting into content creation? Are they trying to become more of a personality, somebody with a face, an influencer? Are they going to get like go into advertisement? Are they going to start to get like some sort of like affiliate programs, partnerships, sponsorships? Maybe they'll branch out. Some of them might even turn into like voice acting stuff. If they just do the same thing again and again, they're playing, let's say, League of Legends. They're big League of Legends streamer. They're hitting gold, they're hitting diamond, they're hitting challenger, whatever the fuck. But that's all they do. That's all they talk about. That's all they post about. Yes, if you get banned doing something like that, that cuts off your future outlooks on stuff. That cuts off your potential for revenue, your growth. It's diversity is important. And I'm assuming, I'm not sure like what he's going to talk about just yet. We'll have to finish watching this. Is if you do get into streaming, regardless of what you're making, you should always be open to the idea of possibilities or, content outside of the stream. And I think that's what he's hinting at. But let's be honest, a lot of times when people like Asmon, Hassan, whatever, do like kind of these videos, there may be some context that's not completely considered. They may forget it in the moment because they're only one person to an extent. And the more people they have to deal with, the more people in the chat, the more people, clipping them out of context where they're like, the more we limit one side of the conversation, the more limited the response can be, and it might be charged in one way or another. So let's finish this out.
well, now you're banned. Now what? Like, all of your job experience, everything that you did, like, it's completely different. Like, you have like a 3-year gap in employment. You have like this online presence that,
Yeah, that
creates
would
a
be a bad
context in
thing.
which people see you. So yeah, you can get fired. Exactly. No, yeah, you definitely can't.
I'm
get
not even
fired, but the
employable.
difference is that,
But
like,
if I was to be,
streaming,
then yeah, that would be pretty
there
bad.
are jobs that exist in entertainment that streaming helps you helps you understand and learn.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely true. But at the same time, there are also a lot of people, and I think in most traditional jobs, those people don't really have the same opportunities. It's like, for example, if you work as an accountant and you get fired from one place, it's not going to be as hard to get another job as an accountant. Versus if you work on Twitch and you stream on Twitch, you get banned on Twitch, it's probably going to be a lot harder for you to transition over to YouTube or Kick. That's my point, right?
It could be. It
There's
depends on your
negative
level of
externalities if a
marketing
streamer
awareness
wants to
and,
get a
like,
real
you
job.
know,
Yeah, of course.
your
And so it's really not
your
that,
footprint
it's not that
on social
complicated.
media.
But anyway, yeah, so Hassan said this today, and naturally everybody is congratulating themselves about, here's a dumbass clip, Hassan being welcomed into the emo community.
Oh my god,
yeah,
a
he
monster
did.
can.
Oh yeah, he did the emo. I saw that with that Johnny guy. I looked at that earlier. And so there's a lot of people. Streaming is literally the easiest part of being a content creator. You just sit down, make money, just spawns in. It's
Do
just
people
so
just have
goddamn
this
free.
like
Who is this
fantasy
guy?
of
Does
like,
he
oh my god, they're streaming, they must be rich, they must be in a position to where they make all this kind of money and can just like play video games all day on stream and have no worries in their life? Is this literally what like the vast majority of Twitter is like under the impression of? Is this some sort of like illusion that they just, you know, suck themselves off to on a day-to-day basis? Is this why we call Twitter a cesspool? This is like, I'm not seeing anything wrong with what he's saying or what Hassan, even like to like a certain extent out of context, is saying. And I'm just like, why is there so much hate? It's just like, I'm getting annoyed, and I'm not even somebody who's taking in like big revenue. I'm not like even taking, it's just, I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter so much. I'll be honest, I really don't like the sounds of the R word, but if those are the type of people who are downvoting the video and like trying to make this an issue, then I'm just like, they deserve that R word. They have earned it as a badge. Like, oh my god. I mean, they can be helped. It's just I feel like people on Twitter almost don't even want to be helped. They don't want to be told what's the truth. They only want to believe what they tell themselves is the truth. And it's just like, these videos, they kill me inside. They kill me inside because it means that a lot of the generation, not just like it could be any generation, anybody on Twitter, not just the older or the younger ones, but like especially with like Twitter and stuff like that, is just, there's a lack of mindfulness, there's a lack of understanding, there's a lack of trying to put oneself in somebody else's shoes. It's all about me. My life is just, my life is truth. If you are not doing as much work as me, then you have it easy. And I'm just like, you're part of especially the younger generation is part of a very spoiled generation, and they don't even work that hard. So it's kind of like, anyway, let's finish out the video.
Stream? They have 400 viewers. Streaming is easy. Being good at streaming is hard.
Yes.
Hopefully now he understands. I understand, obviously, there's a lot of people. Bad take. No, isn't 400 viewers good? Oh, it's definitely good. But you're not going to go and tell somebody who's one of the top streamers on the entire platform that it's easy. Do you really think that Hassan's experience?
Yeah, that's very
and this
fucking
random's
narcissistic,
experience
this
is going to be
guy.
the same streaming?
God, whatever his name is.
That's insane. Of course 400 viewers is good. But don't go talk to somebody who gets 20,000 regularly and act like you're on the same level, because you're not. All streamers have some kind of cope. Well, what's the
I
cope
wanted to
here?
pick at that a little
I'm
bit,
not
but
really
no.
sure if
He
I'm
gave it as
understanding
straight
this.
as
You say
possible.
people disagree with his take on the whole job thing, made up fake reason to shit on him for it. When you added a word to his take socially, it
That's
does a
like
lot
an
of heavy
abuse of
lifting,
validation.
Unless I miss some context, kind of disingenuous. Well, he's talking about socially. Like, the reason why I'm saying that is because that's what he's saying. So, for example, like, if I listen to the clip, right? Like, you just listen to the first few seconds of the clip.
No. Social battery wise, unless you're in
So, I'm not using the word, I listen to the clip. That's all. It's not hard.
Wait, he
I
made
think
that
most people
post
made up their
based just
mind
off the
on
clip?
something like this before they listened to it.
It's a clip of a clip.
So whenever they have to hear context that
Bruh.
makes their original assumption wrong, they're getting mad at me. That's the problem. Exactly. It's like a supermodel saying they have a harder job than a catalog model. Well, I'm not really sure. Hassan's an artist. His father famous for being Young Turks. Everybody always has their opinion about Hassan.
I've
And
never even
I
watched Hassan, I'll be
understand that
honest.
You might not like things that Hassan has said on his stream.
I mean, people feel the same way
there
about
are
you, let's be
things
honest.
that he might have said that have upset you, that have made you mad, that you don't like. Why not focus on the real ones? Why are you inventing things that didn't happen and then getting mad about them? It makes you look stupid. If you have all of these problems with somebody, then it doesn't seem very legitimate.
I
whenever You
know.
have to make up
It's
new
like clipping
problems
of clipping
that
of
don't
clipping
actually
to clip
exist.
out of context.
That's what my opinion is. Their song.
This is like
yes,
next
the guys are
level
making,
small brain.
What's this here? A career. These guys making a career of being bitter.
This is
that
no
pathetic?
brain.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is void brain.
The area of conversation with politics is more draining than some other types of streaming. Oh yeah. Hassan didn't start
Same.
from
I've
zero.
never watched Hassan.
Who cares
I thought
if
he
you
was
did?
somebody
Very
else,
few
to be
people
honest.
start really from zero.
So when I saw that video, I'm just like, is
Most
that the
people
same
have
guy? Is this the
advantages, and I'll tell
Hassan
you
that I
one
thought I
thing.
thought
If
of?
you're able to be talking in this chat, you didn't start from zero either. There's people in the world that don't have an internet connection, and you do. But somehow you're going to be complaining about how you can't fix your life, and those people who don't have an internet connection are working to get one. So you can complain and cry about, oh, Hassan got in, he's a Young Turks, his uncle worked there, and all these things can be true. But the reality is that all of us have different degrees of privilege. That's why we're here.
Yes.
Do you really think that somebody without privilege, without any privilege, is going to be sitting at 9 p.m. watching a video game stream? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. What are you thinking? Being alive is a privilege. Oh, yeah, for sure. And also, people can't control...
A copy
this
of a
is the
copy
other
of a
thing.
copy of a real
People
It's
can't
unreal.
control the circumstances that they're born under. Whether that means if they're disabled, whether that means if they're white, black, male, female, gay, not gay, straight, I guess you could say.
I mean, welcome to the
Whether
world
they're
we live in.
poor, whether they're rich, whether they're short, whether they're tall. So I find it to be odd that we all agree that it's generally not a good idea to make fun of people for things that they can't control, but somehow people have no problem demonizing a person because they had advantages that they also couldn't control either.
So, wow. I expected something else, and then I got that, and now I'm just like kind of angry that there are so many people who would take to like dislike this kind of just wow. Welcome to the world we live in, guys. My brain hurts. I almost like want to watch like his full response thing now. Just because somebody had to have also taken a crack at Hassan, and then apparently he got cross-referenced into it from his previous videos, and I'm just like, is this just so how about we hold on to this? How about we hold on to this? I bet this one's just gonna be full of like just, good, interesting, intellectual thought and stuff like that. Because I unironically want to play some OOT. It's another one of those, I don't like the subject matter, so I'll dislike instead of understanding. Yeah, that level of dislike shows a inability to even like cope, reason, or like, intellectually challenge within oneself. Like it's kind of like your opinion, regardless of what it is, if it's not my opinion, it's wrong, and therefore I'm disliking it on the grounds of you don't think like I do, and I'm just like, that's That's called being closed mind, and which in and of itself is a problem, wrong, and just how do we help people that are like that? That's the big challenge, you know? I know you're a cute fuck, but you're an animal. So many steams, so many steams, so many streams. I mean, we're going hard. It's a marathon after all. It's an anniversary after all. We gotta do all that we can in the best way we can, you know? It's just what we do, guys. It would be weird. I kind of feel like, you have this effect like when you watch people do something, it's like you could probably do that. You could learn to do that. And to an extent, a lot of times when you feel that way, it's kind of like a 50-50 thing. Is you can probably do it, but a lot of times it's like, do you have the motivation to do that? Do you have the time and the desire to actually learn a skill like that? But I feel like this is like one of those times it's like, I feel like with my kind of voice and whatnot, I could kind of do video content kind of like some of these IRL streamers do. It's just, it'd be so much work to, like, I like intellectual discussions like that, and I would love to get my own take and, like, word out there and stuff like that. But it's like, what I want to do. Hi. Would I like to do stuff like that, like long term? Would I like to, it's just like, I don't know. And even then, trying to do like IRL stream would be kind of weird, especially when you do VTuber like for the vast majority of stuff. I've not got that bad of a face, but it'd be like, when you have like a deep voice and stuff like that. And then you'd look like the pretty little femboy on the other side of the screen and be kind of like, mm, I'd instantly be setting myself up to like a even bigger disadvantage for the face of Twitter. I have nothing against the people that are trying to like make those comments and stuff like that and trying to like, talk amongst like outwards and stuff like that. Because I think I'm pretty like my mind is pretty unique and unorthodox. That I think I have some value, but at the same time, it's kind of like I would definitely want to do more research, build awareness, and kind of like, gauge certain things a bit more before doing something like that. It's such a completely different ball game that I really don't mind just doing the reaction based content for stuff like this. And just starting there. Welcome in, Ruby. Night night, Cheeky. Sleep well. Take it easy. Rest well, rest well. So I see. Ruby's the one throwing the things, huh? Little kitty throwing the stuff, huh? In the yarn balls? Some people have their brains turned off constantly. Like, if it's for dumb entertainment, it's fine, but it's constantly off. Just not, yeah, it's just, yeah. Have a good lurk, no easy. Bullying pants done. Have a good evening, have a good rest, sleep, food, whatever you need to do and whatnot. Let's just do a little bit of OOT for now. Let's give ourselves a break from that just, wow, interesting situation. So we're going back to blind OOT. Oh. We do need to check something. First things first, let me go and get Dolphin going though. What is it? I need to go check Amazon. The Ocarina should show up tomorrow. And if it really is just like a fancy recorder, and honestly it is, then we'll look at it. Because like I said, I've played recorder just a little bit in the past, like a little bit more than school kids would, but like I do have like an actual kind of like sight reading piano, saxophone, I have some music theory and stuff like that. So it'd be kind of cool. Literally just got here. I was like, let's play OOT for now. Perfect timing, Porky. Yeah, we just got done with a little bit of Asmongold Gold stuff. He's such an interesting fellow to watch. Welcome in, Roxas, as well. How are you doing? Today? Yeah, we're just about to switch on over to OOT. God, I love this OG song so much. I'm doing pretty good today.
I got some good sleep after, like, the sleep was kind of like disrupted here and there. But I got the sleep in, so like I'm great today. I had a monster, a shot of bourbon, couple of mushrooms, baby Bella mushrooms, by the way, not the things you would think of and stuff like that. So, my stomach's full of good, but the other part is like interesting foods and stuff like that, so I'm just in a good mood. You can tell I'm hyperactive, right? Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? What am I guessing at Grimlock? What's up? What's up? What's up? Minhera. Right, we do need to go back to up Death Mountain just a little bit. Cause like I don't know if we're ever gonna be back there, but I kind of, even if it's not worth it. Actually, let's wait till we get the bunny mask or something like that. Something that lets me move faster, or a horse. Surely whatever's behind that hidden wall in Death Mountain is not that important. Do we need to go talk to Sari, or can we just, like, call her? There we go. How many Cheetos have you had today, maybe? Yeah. Talk. Minhera. This is Saria. Can you hear me? Are you collecting spiritual stones? I have one. You have one more to find? Then you must mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of the Zora's domain, has it. Oh, so this is where we go to Zora's Lake. It's a good thing we found the entrance there by accident. You found an extra bag of chocolate chip cookies in the chest freezer from Christmas. Yay, cookies! Chocolate chip. Christmas cookies. They can be really good. You can get like snickerdoodles, peppermint cookies, white chocolate macadamia. Cookies are good. Cookies are good. So Zora's on the right. Where's Death Mountain again? It's like, we're gonna walk backwards just because we can. This shouldn't take too long. We just have to go to, wait, Death Mountain's near Kakariko, right? I wonder, Navi, we just talked to her. Homemade or, oh, homemade's good, yeah. I love homemade. If they're frozen, heat those in the microwave. And even better if you just happen to have a bit of like ice cream and whatnot to go with them. You can make like a hot cookie ice cream sandwich. It's even better if you just happen to have like chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. Just for extra cookie flavor. They've already thought that? That's alright. You can always hit like a cookie, like usually, like I won't give any guarantees. But hitting a cookie for just a couple of seconds in a microwave is a pretty good, like, just way to get them a little bit hot. Thank you for the head pats, Jen, and welcome on in. How are you doing today? Well, I guess while we're back on this and kind of already talking and whatnot, let me go ahead and get a cough drop. Just to go ahead and proactively keep our throat nice and steady. Oh, your dad found him. Excuse me. Right, I need to announce it on Discord. Yeah, we got done with like some of the Redeems food stuff and watching a little bit of Asmon while having like raw mushrooms. So now it's kind of like it's time for a little more Ocarina of Time before maybe some more Helldivers 2 tonight. All right.
Yep, raw baby Bella mushrooms. It was part of the will redeems. They weren't too bad. They did have like a lot of bulk or kind of like meaty-ish flavor. But like there was way too many. So I ate what I could until I was like completely full. Because we've had too much to eat today anyways. So I was like, okay guys, we'll save the rest of them for like later and stuff like that. We completed the challenge. Are you not big on mushrooms? They weren't terrible, but they would taste like 100 times better. Lightly grilled or fried with some butter. Not butter. What is it? Bruh! Don't knock me off the fucking mountain. What was I gonna say? Why does... Oh, it's a pop-up because it's the first time I picked it up. But those of a coded variety? Oh, interesting. So, like Portobello or something specific? Or not Portobello, Portobello? Yeah, the ones we got were the baby Bella. Never had them before, but I'm pretty sure if they're anything like Portobello and stuff like that, they'd be really good. Just lightly fried with some salt and pepper. But of course, for the sake of the whatchamacallit, we eat them raw. Don't like shrooms? No worries. Aww. We can't even use those. This should send us back to the front. So I think we need to go to Hyrule before we go to Zora's. Oh, that's not going to work the way that I wanted it to. That's okay. The real question is, do you think the Goron City has changed much? Now that we have access to bombs. I kind of just want to wait until I have, like, space for more money. Because it seems like all these little hidden things that I'm, like, able to find and whatnot are, like, 90% money. And it's kind of like... Ooh, bombs. Bombs are good. Bombs are good. Oh, you never... Have you had, like... With some veggies, it kind of is an acquired taste, I guess. Oh, no. I like mushrooms. I'm pretty sure, if I remember anything as a kid, that there are bag upgrades. The question is how to get them, and that'll be something that we either wait to find or just run into. I probably won't take a hint on them unless they become a big necessity. Bare minimum, whenever we need to do Fire Temple, I will need the red tunic, and that costs 200. So... I imagine the game might give us more of a hint by the time we're ready for it. I guess there's a lot of things that could probably be sequence broke, if I had to assume. So here's a question. Here's a question that'd be non-spoiler or non-like hint. Or go here, go there. What items, like the notorious or more well-known items, are items that could in theory be sequence broke or obtained early? Like, let's say for example the eye drops. Like if those were obtainable super early via a sequence break or something like that. Are there any items like that in OOT? Oh, he's here now. Hi. Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and you bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign on the right over there, on the left. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Is this a cult? A mask is a C item. Set it to C to wear in. If you talk with somebody that has a mask on, you might get a reaction. If anyone is interested in the mask, he or she may ask about it and somebody may want the mask. There's a lot of glitches you can do, but I don't think there's any normal sequence breaks like that. Gotcha. Somewhere in the world, somebody is waiting for these masks. Just have faith. So, there's the Keaton one. So we'll borrow it. You will be a popular guy with this mask on. All I know is that I think the, whatchamacallit? The bunny one's the one that makes you go fast. So is this the one that the one dude wanted? Oh, you haven't sold the newest mask yet? Oh, so basically more masks show up the more you use them. I think. So do we still have to sneak past, or do they know who we are now? You did find a new sequence break in TTK or something like this? 10 rupees? Bro, I'll just walk up the thing. You already know why I'm here. Everybody knows why I'm here. He's probably just gonna go spend it like on booze or something. We're gonna need bombs again. Checking the form's early spirit temple? Interesting. I'm not sure which dungeon that is, but what would that in theory let you obtain? There's the real question. Oh, this is the green one. So what's she gonna be like? I know a few steps of how that would work, but not all of them. Oh, she kind of looks just like her sister. Welcome, Minhera. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will now give you a magic spell. Please take it. They do that throughout the different games, huh? Because I'm pretty sure Zelda 2 is notorious for that. Oh, mama. You got Din's Fire. It's a fireball that engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with C. We have the Fire ability. However that works. You can use Din's Fire, but not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. So, fire. I imagine we'll find a use for that at some point. The quickest way back to the front is just to go up to a guard, huh? And then proceed to walk backwards. I love this game. Hello, local. How are you doing, Swifty? Welcome on in. A mask. When I was a little kid, I also wore mask around. What? You say you can't imagine me doing that? I mean, it'd be hard to. Because that was years ago. We don't know what you looked like years ago. Hey there, darling. Nostalgic. Reminds me of when I was a little kid. So, my first guess is... Let's go see if it's the one that the one dude wanted. This is probably going to be a trading quest that's kind of like the one adventures. What was it? The windfish one? Oh, there goes the gate. I like performing a trip to backwalk, like facing the camera. Or whoops, whoops, I didn't mean to fall down. Yay for being unaware of my surroundings. Link's Awakening, there we go. I should play the DS games at some point. Well, town's gonna be different since it's gonna be at nighttime. Do you think that one guard's still gonna be there? Oh yeah, they don't sleep. Alex! Thank you so much!
Alex Axel 118 just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for the gift subbies. The 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. They have gone out to Vampiro, Toka de Itiwari-san, Leshy Cutie Blank, The Boss Fam, Space Kitty, Lilia Anatia, Big Mac, Bartaz, Luminous, Iris, and Wakisuki-san. Congrats, everybody. Congrats. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have too many of these. Hold some. Hearts everywhere. Hearts everywhere. So many eared cuties as well. Let me see real quickly. Let me go and do a little bit of math. Closer and closer to the cosplay goal. Thank you for the follow, Swifty. To those just coming and stuff like that, I am Lily Moetsky. I am the fox on the screen, as well as the, the fox mask maybe too, I guess you can say. Anyways, I do a mix of ASMR content as well as variety content. Anywhere from like a lot of just chatting focused stuff. Otherwise, like some indie games, voice acting games, retro games, some of them which I've never played, like this one for example, and just a whole bunch of other things. So, if you like foxes, if you like somebody who likes to talk a lot, you're in the right place, so welcome aboard. Wahaha! Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something? Character mask? I've heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite. That key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I'll even put it on. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. Wahaha. You sold the Tin Ruby mask for 15. You earned a little profit. Nah. Anyways, let's go. We're gonna need to wait a second. Can I play it while I'm in town? Instant teleportation. That's so convenient. So, I'm going to assume there's both a weaker and stronger hookshot. Because I'm starting to wonder if Danpei's stretchy is something that comes later on when he's dead, like in another timeline. So I wonder if we're going to find the other one in the Zora's Domain. We still need to throw money at that one game later. But apparently it's supposed to become easier. Oh, this person's always asking for stuff. You think he'll, like, buy a mask off you? And then sell it to you later? Oh, you can always rent the mask back as well. Great, you sold it. Okay, we can do that. The real question is, Skull Mask. When do we get the rabbit one? I'm not sure who could want this one, but I have an idea. There literally is a character called Skull Kid. But he's all the way back in the one village. Gotta go eat. No worries. Sleep well, Swifty. That frame rate? It's possible. Given that the game was by default a whatchamacallit? Like a 4x3, 24 to 30 FPS probably. I would think at most 30, but it could be lower. Unless it's stuttering harder. The game looks like it's anywhere from like 24 to 30. Why did I come back here? Oh, I went to the wrong place. I need to go back to whatchamacallit. What's the forest called again? Like the village of the Great Deku Tree? 60 FPS and up has ruined games that run sub 30. Oh, if they ever do like a 60 FPS mod, or like if they re-release the game for like a port that's higher res and stuff, that can happen. I am not sure if there is a 60 FPS hack, or if one of the re-releases introduces that. I'd be curious to know. But I could definitely see it doing that to any game that gets one, like something like that. So assuming this is what Skull Kid might want. Oh, that's right, we also have Din's Fire. But I've not seen anything, at least so far, that would make me think, oh, I need fire for this. I know we could probably light certain torches and stuff like that now. I'm also not even sure if it's like a ranged spell, or how it even works. I think the entrance is over there. Game seems to be pretty fascinating so far. I'll be honest, I definitely think I could see me like learning a randomizer for this game. And dare I say, I feel like this game would be easier to learn than Link to the Past. My mind would almost want to say Link to the Past would be easier, but that's because I've played it to a significant degree. But if my mind is saying this game, even without finishing, would be easier, I kind of wonder if that's going to hold up or not. Under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Wait, is he actually called Skull Kid, or do we call him Skull Kid because he wants the skull mask? That could have been a spoiler that I only know because he's called that. Quite an unusual mask that you have there. But I also feel like the other ones didn't have this, or had this mask, but he doesn't. Is it because he's a new spirit and just doesn't have a skull mask yet? Quite an unusual mask you have there. I like it. It may make me look a bit tougher. Say, why don't you give it to me? For me, this is definitely easier, since I'm much more familiar with it. I'm not even sure if they had a name before Majora's Mask. Oh, weird. I guess you could just chalk that up to speedrun culture as to why I already know he's the Skull Kid. I didn't know it was the mask that made him the Skull Kid, if that makes sense. Wowza. I'm gonna wear this all the time. He just gave you 10 rubies for the 20 rupee mask. You lost money on the deal. That's not a big deal. Go back to the mask shop and pay him 20 rubies for the mask. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. Well, considering that I'm constantly stuck at like 99, that's not gonna be a big deal for me. So Zora's is gonna be over here, right? Oh, wait. We still need to go back to get the other mask. They make an interesting sound when they die to the sunlight. Oh, they're still alive. Backflipping probably slows you down, huh? Imagine if backflipping was even faster than just walking backwards. Skelly Boy Crew. You go so fast, it's not even, it is funny, but you know what I mean. It's unreal how fast he moves backwards. So let's see. How many masks are there in total, I wonder? Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay me back 20 rubies for the skull mask now. There you go. Payment received. Isn't this supposed to be the face of those one things? The way that it shines gives me Jim Carrey vibes, except this mask ain't green. Anybody remember the mask? You borrowed a spooky mask. You can scare many people with this mask. You love that movie? It's hilarious, isn't it? I remember. So now the question is there gonna be a time and place to use something like this? As she turned around to look at me. Wait, what? How spooky. There's a boy in Kakariko Village who was looking for a mask like... Are you serious? Just like that, we instantly find out where to. Oh, talk about getting lucky. She just happened to be in the perfect spot for me to discover that all on my own. That's hilarious. I had no idea people gave you clues like that. That was so perfect. That was as perfect as it could ever get, I think. I would have never known an NPC could have had an interaction like that. I now have enough light of blessings for one more heart and container. Nice. So now the question is, my first guess is that I only remember one village boy, and he would have been the person who not works, but like hangs out in Dampé's area. Which would kind of make sense given we find some of these, you know, the Mr. Sucks. It is him. Ah! It's Dampé the Grave. Really, bro? I feel like... Okay. That's cute. Question mark? Oh, it's just a mask? I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampé. Will you give that mask to me? Yeah. With this mask, I'll be just like Dampé. Here's my money. He didn't mind paying it all? He just ripped... He's been grave digging, hasn't he? I've not picked any extra money up. I kind of feel like we should be in the red. Oh, wait, we are in the red. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is like reverse capitalism, where you pay for your customers' merchandise. This is a fun little side quest. I'm gonna assume there's either 4 or 8 masks. And I'm not sure if the other ones are gonna be from the adult timeline or what. But he looks like he has enough room for 8 masks. The town music's pretty cool. Should probably save the game as well. Hey, there's the rabbit ears. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be holding on to that one for a while. Oh great, you sold it. Here's the 30. For 50? Sure. Oh, it's called the Hood. The Hood's long ears are so cute. And it's fitting because his dark form is a rabbit. So now, like, the real question is, does it actually make him move faster, or is that just, like, something I've heard of? Well, don't you have any other masks? I mean, in the store, yeah? Not this game? Okay. Everybody's saying, what's your problem? They don't like rabbits, huh? A strange man chasing rabbits? Wait, what? Most NPCs have reactions to masks? Cool. A strange man chasing rabbits around. So not Hyrule. Kakariko, I don't think so. I imagine whoever wants this will turn up later. Quiet, Navi. Indeed. Let's see, let's go ahead and take out these for now. Let's head to our main objective next. And if I see somebody chasing rabbits, I'll remember. Definitely don't think it was any of the Gorons. And if it was somebody in Kakariko... I think we're just gonna have to wait until we see a rabbit. Bunny booty. Quiet, Navi. I'm busy being a bunny. Oh, you want me to give you a chase? It's the big burb. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Minhera. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. And Judy hops where? Big burp. Their door will not open for anyone, except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Such a big bird ought to be, like, really delicious. Is that an old man over there? Hey, it's a chicken! What's the cuckoo doing over here? What you eating? Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about it? 10 for a piece? Sure. You got a magic bean. Find a suitable spot for a garden and plant it. If you want to plant beans, go around and look for soft soil. Oh, is this why a lot of the games, like especially the Oracle ones, had a lot of like growing involved? Or am I thinking of time? I'm pretty sure... Wait, there's a lot of these actually. How many beans am I going to need? This is gonna be a money sink, isn't it? Oh wait, this is something different? No, there we go. I was not standing in the right spot. And I'm gonna guess they take like a day cycle? Oh, they get more expensive, progressively expensive. So I'll hold on to an extra one because I imagine there's going to be a spot for it pretty soon. Ah. Wait a second. Is this just gonna be a way that I used to get over there? I get the feeling I need to wait for that to finish growing. You just said that. Why can't I skip your text? Oh, it's because I ignored your hint. I gotcha. I gotcha. Sorry, sometimes things go through one ear and out the other. Thank you, Bird. I will not roast you in exchange for, you know, still being very relevant to my progression. Thank you so much for existing. He still looks delicious though. Wait, this isn't the door? Then... Am I doing a dumb? Come over here, little chicken. Lily, what's going on, cheese? Welcome on in. Boy. Hey! Now I'm working with an extra brain cell. I'll dive soon? Sure. About what time do you think would be like good for you and stuff like that? Nap, food, dinner, anything like that before then? An hour. So 10:45, 11:45. We can try for that, yeah? Oh wait, in a few. Oh, okay. I'll try to find a stopping. So yeah, 15 minutes. We can try that then. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, we've all been into it pretty much, just about, I think. Oh, I should be able to walk up on this then. I made that more difficult than it was going to. Chicken, where are you running? Well, it ran away. Nice. Thank you for the redeems and welcome on in. Will, how are you doing? Let me get those for you. Thank you for the head pats as well. So, let's see. Hopefully I don't need that again. Oh, I forgot to buy a new, whatchamacallit, a wooden shield. I should be able to get that, right? I just need to, defeat it and then go grab it. Oh. So would walking backwards technically be safer? I fucked it up. Chicken be gone. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Cheesy. How are you doing today? I had Monster today, so it's put me in like good mood. I think. I have a feeling is there something down here? Yes. Can I make that? No. Exhausted? Aw. Hang in there. Rest, recover, and become the energy. Or something like that. You can do it. Can I even make this jump? This looks like one big bait. I wonder if bomb jump exists in the 3D games. Am I supposed to go into the waterfall? I don't see anywhere else to go. Wait, what is this? The Sleepless Waterfall. You are my rest? Aw, where did the chicken go? It's a mystery. I know, it just kind of flew into like, you know, another dimension or something. The flow of this waterfall serves as the king of Hyrule. When the king slumbers, so too do these falls. So, this looks like a jump that I can make. Could make. Unfortunately, I still can't read these things. If I was an entrance, where would I be? This one definitely doesn't want me getting close to it. I love how they have bomb hovering and that's a different thing. Ah, so there is a bomb technique though. That is cool. I mean, can we make this? I assume no. It was worth a shot at least though. I don't think any of the... Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Is the door a metaphor? Can the waterfall technically act as a gate? You missed the other message? Bomb jump exists in Majora's Mask. Oh, that's so cool. I guess it can act as a metaphorical gate. That's awesome. Fox Minds expanded. But that's so cool how one 3D game has it and the other don't. There's the Zora Domain. It's fish people. Can I talk to you down there? Navi, can you let me talk to that dude? Navi? I guess I don't speak fish yet. Just ahead, the proper respect is to smash the pots. We have fresh fish. I mean, TOTK has fusing a bomb to a shield. Oh, shield surfing, that's still a thing, huh? I remember watching all the Breath of the Wild speedruns back in the day. Hi. Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So you say you have some sort of connection with Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us? I would like your finest armor. Welcome. Why does a fish cost so much in any shop? Oh, they say adult size. So then I have to ask. Can you technically access the fire temple as young Link? Because in the terminal montage, technically Child Link shows up in the video and just kind of rips the hat and onto himself as armor. I wonder what the... Also, it is a glitch. Okay, yeah, he references a lot of speedrun tech in his comic videos. Literally shield surfing at some point? Probably. If you want to buy a fish, you're gonna need a container for it. I need no fish. Zora's Fount is the source of the river. Lord Jabu Jabu lives in the fountain. Lord Jabu Jabu is the patron deity of the Zoras. Princess Ruto is in charge of preparing his meals morning and night. I see a lot of fish. I see a circle of rocks. Is this where fire's gonna come in use? Twilight Princess has you snowboarding on an icy leaf. Oh, I remember seeing something like that in the speedrun. Oh, that's an interesting spell. Did I manage to hit both of them? Yeah, but no bueno. I see a gate down there, but I'm not sure. We haven't found Princess Ruto, even though some of us have searched as far as Lake Hylia. We are good at diving, how about you? If you want to be a master diver, try the diving game at the top of the waterfall. Have you tried it already? Oh, there's another one right behind me. Hi. I guess I need to go into the water to talk to them. All of the water eventually reaches Lake Hylia. Korok flashbacks to the rock circle. Princess Ruto is wife. Terminal montage uses any percent runs in his videos, so definitely a lot of unintended stuff. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh wait, that should be area. So did I miss something? The game's lagging just a little right here. Oh, I missed this. Hey, there's the Jabu Jabu. King Zora's throne room. To hear the king's royal proclamation, stand on the platform and speak to him. What is this? High dive practice spot. Oh, that takes you to the one area for the thing. So Jabu probably doesn't want to talk to us from this side, huh? Understandably. To speak to the king, please speak to the king. Oh, my dear. Sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. Blow him up with bombs? Explosions make everything right. Is that what I think it is?
I thought it twitched once. Fish sticks? Hmm. Hmm. How to get his attention. Hmm. Think. Other music I could use would probably be like Epona song. Like, animals react to this, so maybe fish. What was, too powerful. Gotta come back with the Mega Bomb. For realsies! I love that the Mega Bomb is like so big in Link to the Past. The explosion, anyway. Which Zelda game actually had a giant bomb? Or am I just thinking of Bomberman? I guess we can try the Carpenter song. But that's probably gonna send me back to the entrance. Okay, thinking cap time. From what I can tell, they're all looking for the daughter. Hi. Or the princess. Thank you for the hydrate, Leshy. Let me get that for you. Thank you. So let's see. Oh, there was a sign right here. Show the proper respect. I mean, what does that mean? Stand on the platform and speak to him. But we aren't. Navi, help. Navi, can you do something to him? Maybe she teaches the right song? Maybe, I don't know where she's at though. Let's look at her items. Maybe we can try to cook them? Destruction of property. Also, I see another one of those things. Wait. I heard a bat? That's a lot of beehives. Why don't they have any bees? Is there just 3 of them? I like how the hitbox is still there for that one.
It's a Path of Exile sound? I guarantee this thing is trying to... Oh. I didn't know those things were... Boing, boing. It's midnight. What does that mean? Wait, what? These things talk to you if you smack them? I didn't know that. I thought we needed an item to know. Wait a second. It's midnight. Bees will probably get his attention. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but there's like no bees inside of those things. Unless... Is there a chance that they aren't spawning because it's nighttime? I have another idea. First things first. Okay, so they only tell you the current time if you smack them. Not what they're supposed to do. Yeah, we've tried. He's kind of ignoring us right now. Even after playing Zelda's song. He probably wants us to bring the princess before he responds. The mask probably won't make a difference, but we can try that. Oh, it's called the Lens of Truth? Ho ho ho, you Hylians. You are such silly creatures. He said something different, but it's not what we needed. Lens of Truth. We'll find those at some point, I imagine. So let's just try to roast them. Like, up close and personal. I was hoping that was gonna hit the whatchamacallit. The beehive. What else do we have? Flash nuts. Shields. Have a good luck, Jen. Let's just go out here. We've not been over here yet. It's pretty fun so far. We'll play the diving game. Pick up all the rubies. And go. Diving mechanics are like awful in these 3D games. Oh, we actually got doubles on that one. Yay!
Do you hear about those statues? Okay, I just read that one. So there's all kinds of fish. Can we just like scoop up a fish? Probably can if we didn't have milk. What would I need a fish for? What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this you can dive much deeper under the water. Oh, as a key item. That's a big item. Like, does that just stay in effect like 24/7? It does. Yay, Spin Fox! I have the scale of your people. Will you listen to me now? No. Time to do some extra exploration. Oh, I kind of forgot about the Helldiver thing. You still interested, Silva? So I can find a stopping point relatively soonish. Become the shower fox? Okay. We've made it to Lake Hill. Is that a bottle? No. Talk. Link talk. Artist Thinky? Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. Oh, cool. Imagine. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Let me see. Let's see. Just poke me when you're ready to play. I'll be poking the others. The one group. A little bit. We'll give you time to set up. And then we will be Gucci. Okay, let's grab this bottle, because I'm pretty sure I see one. An empty... Oh, it's a pure... No, that's definitely something in it. Let's go back to the land so we can see what this actually is. Hopefully it lets us stay in Lake Hylia. There's a scarecrow. And a lot of grass. I hope skeletons don't spawn here. I need a lot of these magic things. Okay, so there's that house. Actually, that house would be amazing to save at. Oh, let me poke the one group as well. So let's see what this house is here, and let's save at this house, because I'll need a pee before we start Helldivers. I would look to play it next, since it's technically the sequel. That way we can go like one by one and whatnot. Daily trying to get to the bottom of the mysteries of Lake Hylia. The scientist. What's up, Navi? Stop asking me about Saria. We already asked. He definitely looks like a scientist of sorts. Is she? Oh, that thing goes deep. Who are you, my friend? Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop.
She was like a student of mine. Oh, really? Cool. Very unusual construction. I don't think it's water soluble, so I don't think it'd be a good ingredient for my medicines. Nice octopus. So I imagine we'll do something with Mr. Calamari later. For now, I'm going to do a double save. We'll bring up the BRB screen here in just a little bit. I'm gonna go probably get Helldivers ready to go. And we'll probably be back on this later tonight. I might be up a little bit later today. So let's go ahead and shut her down for now. Go to a chatting screen. Also, guys, forgive me. I'm going to have to disable the throwing system for a little while. Just because this game's so intensive. And it'll be back afterwards. Hopefully we don't have to do another hard reboot. But if we do, we'll keep our eye on it. Okay. I'm gonna turn on some more Neko Hacker stuff in the meantime. Let's see. Oh, the music's a little loud. Alright guys, I'm gonna go see Mother Nature. Lily wearing the bunny suit. Oh, I need to get one of those done, like an actual... Actually, I have one kind of by Spam. I have one by Puru. But like, you know... I need to get one done with like maybe V2 or V3. Actually, no, V3 has one thanks to Kerr. It'll be V2's turn in the future. Bunny suits are just good. Bunny leotards. But I kind of want to do like the magician bunny one. Or even like the butler bunny. Like there's so many ways you could spin like the idea of the bunny suit and whatnot. But welcome in, Angie. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, Orpheus. Let me go ahead and get that for you. Good. Be honest, some of the FNF music goes hard. FNF? Friday Night Funkin'? I've actually never played that. Oh, you're talking about the bunny ears. Oh, I gotcha. So guys, hang tight. I gotta go see Mommy Nature. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me see. So, real quickly, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and put a couple more squats on the counter. Just so I can keep staying on top of them, you guys know. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's dropping down to 31 degrees tonight. Interesting. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's just do 15 right now. Do 50 sound like a fun one. Because it's exactly going to the mountain. Let's see. Okay, headset is on. Let me move my mic just a little bit. I mean, Mario's Madness song, It's a Me, is pretty good. And some other songs like Endless from the Versus Sonic EXE goes absolutely hard. Oh, I might have to take a look at them sometime. Let's see, let's get ready to change over to Helldivers. It's a me, Mario. Why did it do the tongue? Let me do a recalibrate. Not having the ring light on is I don't want to turn on though. So let's also change the category. Hell diving and friends. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah, at some point, yeah. Be down to play and whatnot. Just about like, if you notice, especially like in some of the Discords, a lot of time you'll find like people already playing in the group chats. And you can only have up to 4 players, but we've got so many that we could easily have 2 or 3 groups at one time. So, you know, it may just be as simple as asking to play with a group. If you're looking to play like in the moment, of course. But yeah, anytime's fine. So right now, let me see. Let me see. Sorry. No worries, no worries. Excuse me. Allergies. How are you doing, Vic? Okay, let me first gauge RAM 60. Hopefully the game doesn't combust and stuff like that. Like, was it last night? I think the reboot definitely helped a lot. And this time we don't have to worry about loading into a whatchamacallit. Also, guys, I completely forgot about the Baldur's Gate thing, so, we've streamed long enough to where it did actually finish downloading itself. Yay! So now we don't have to worry about that being interrupted. So now we can go check out Helldivers. Oh, this is a work in progress of our live 2D that's being worked on. So this is like, it's like the first half of the model, and it's like half of the first model. So, you know?
but it still has so much more than our first one has to offer. It's been really fun. It's so expressive and everything as well. But yeah, Baldur's Gate, we'll be getting it to at some point. Circle was kind enough to gift it to us earlier and whatnot. We had like 2 or 3 people like, no, I want to be the one. I want to be the one. So technically both Ryan and Circle did, but Ryan like is contributing to other things that was going to go to it. So if anything, I could definitely say that he'll be like, I guess you could say sponsoring the cosplay, but like everybody sponsors everything as a whole. So I don't feel like, even if like you don't get to pull the trigger, and believe me, I know it's fun to pull the trigger and whatnot. Just know that you're pulling the trigger collectively as a team on like a community effort and stuff like that. Whether it's cosplay endeavors, video game endeavors, equipment endeavors, it all goes to the stream. It all goes to the community, and it all comes back to you guys. No worries, no worries. Just supporting us by being here, chatting with us, being a part of the community, you know? It all goes hand in hand. It all goes hand in hand. So no worries at all. Now, yesterday we were doing this without whatchamacallit? Without VTube Studio. Now there is a bit of lag. I can instantly tell even on the lowest settings. So let me see. What's bottlenecking the most? RAM. Just RAM? GPU's capping out? Wait, why is the GPU capping out? This wasn't doing this yesterday. Is it still loading things into GPU memory? Do I need to switch back to PNG? I could switch to the 1.0 model for now. Wait, that still requires VBridger though. Is there a way that I can break this down? Resource monitor. Let's open up resource monitor. Let's see if I can't sort by virtual memory and not just RAM. It's at maximum, whatchamacallit, system network. Guys, we might have to do another hard reboot. This game's just intense. Like, anything with End Protect just, oh, it's so difficult to do anything with. Especially on the streaming side. Yeah, the game's actually locking up my graphics card today. The CPU really isn't that bad. There's a little bit more room on virtual memory. But the GPU is being like pushed to the limit right now. And this is on the lowest settings. We were playing it yesterday just fine. Maybe it just got a bad load. What if I just try reloading it? Between the models? Ones are 1.0, the others are 2.0. So let me see. Loading the... This game is so heavy even on the lowest settings for a 3060 Ti. That is crazy. You like the chewing aspect? For realsies, it's so expressive and everything. What else can we try? This game uses up so much everything. Damn, if only they could optimize the game a little bit. Is it possible to like force this game to run on like a different DirectX? I don't mind it looking like too bad. I'll give up graphics just to play it on stream. But the game doesn't really have any issues when I'm playing it off stream. It's just like the thing is, a lot of these rootkit anti-cheats, they double the resources because it's not just demanding them, it demands them and it scans them. So like you really need twice the settings. What is virtual memory? Computers is the best way I can describe that. Let me see. So, is this really demanding like 70% of my GPU on the lowest settings? I wonder. Where's that thing where you can launch options? Let me look something up. Hell Divers 2 launch options for FPS. I already have everything turned down. There has to be a Steam command line options, maybe. Let's see. Disable Windows full screen optimization. Minimal. Do not use the latest drivers for audio obvious reasons. Native render resolution. That should really stay on 1920. Because native's like 2K. Image scaling, sharpen filter. Use D3, DD, or D11. In test and emission, because on some GPU it might cause particle effects to decrease. So the trade between 12 and 11 is not a guarantee. Let me just try to reopen the game one more time. Maybe it was just a bad load. Yeah, there's probably something else we could take a look at. The thing is, I will have to reload the game again if I do that because it will not clear out the resolution texture catch. Excuse me. It's good to know that at least my software will not be lagging after the game's closed, so that might prevent a possible restart later on. Right now, let's just keep an eye. Even before the game loads on the title screen, it's instantly throttling the GPU. CPU is not even being used that much. This game is just... It was not this bad yesterday. Why is this game suddenly demanding so much of my GPU? Literally one day later. What did they do? Why am I using a controller? Let's start there. I don't use a controller for this game. Render scale. Oh. I didn't realize that was still set. Frame rate limit. Wow, that's actually turned off. That's a me fuck up. Unless the game re-enabled these. Well, let's turn that down. Let's decrease the frame rate and cap it at 120. All of this should still be set lowish. I can even reduce the sharpness. And then we will reload the game. Assuming that I don't think I applied it. I think I did a dum-dum. That actually took a while to clear out the catch. Weird. I hate you, Golden Land, no hope, bad day. 'Cause you had a bad day. Or something like that. I forget how the song goes. I'm distracted right now. Nope, I'm pretty sure I did a dum-dum. I'm gonna have to reload the game again. Yeah, because it's instantly throttling my graphics card. I have a suspicion that the actual issue is that today it is they've changed something, and now the uncapped FPS thing is trying to it did save, but it's still throttling my graphics card. What the fuck? Is this thing suddenly a Bitcoin miner? Let's just go no sharpness. Still 100%. I did one hard reset. We did that when I got up today or yesterday. I think today. Because after we ran this game, we realized we were definitely going to need a reboot. I think I even did 2 reboots. One before and one after I played this game the first time. So we've had a couple of reboots. Let's just cap the frame rate even lower. Stay at 60, please. Still 100%. Render scale ultra performance. Still 100%. Is this... I have a feeling maybe they have a bug with borderless window right now. If I change this to pure full screen... taking even more... window. I can hear the fans in my PC, like, screaming. I don't understand. I'm turning the settings down so low, but it's having no effect. What is this game trying to draw on? What exactly is it doing with the resources that it's taking? Let's just reload the game with everything turned off. Might even be worth trying to throw the game into Direct 11. Yeah, let's just try that. What was the Steam command line again? I think GameGuard is the issue. The GameGuard is still chewing through my RAM even though the game's closed. GameGuard. The game doesn't want to close properly. If I close GameGuard, will the game close? Yeah. God damn it. Fuck GameGuard. Let's just try the DirectX thing. It's our best guess right now. Hey, what's going on, Tien? How are you doing tonight? How goes the pillow? How is Mr. Pilo doing? We're having a bit of some technical fun, trying to get the game to actually run. Breathing, nice, 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 nice. You gotta make sure that the pillow has enough to breathe, you know? Keeps it nice, fluffy, and stuff like that. So let's keep an eye on my memory and stuff. Okay, nothing just yet. It's taking it a moment. You sound like you're about to cease. Wait, what do you mean? If you mean my throat sounds a little rough, then yeah, that's normal. My throat is well, think about it. I've been streaming near 8 or 16 hours a day. I only sleep and I come back to streaming. So, as much as I talk, I think my throat's okay, but yeah, it is, it's my throat is definitely kind of tired and stuff, I guess you could say. So, the CPU is climbing, the graphic card's not really being used. But the game doesn't want to load now. I have a feeling the game did not like me force closing Game Guard. So, um, hmm. I might want to check Discord, see what everybody else is saying. Oh, there it goes.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity.
My messages aren't.
Liberty.
Okay, there they go. The second I said they aren't working on whatchamacallit.
Democracy.
So let's see, what does my PC look like now?
Hello.
Where's
But freedom doesn't come free.
Guys, would you believe that if I said switching to DirectX 11? Of course, the game's gonna look kind of like ass, but all of a sudden, my GPU it's being very underutilized. I think there's an issue maybe right now with Direct 11 or DirectX 12 that is forcing the game to use highest resolutions even if you tell it not to. Because I noticed this yesterday and just a bit ago. Even on the lowest of the settings, the game still looked beautiful. And this is the first time I've seen the game look like it's lower quality. And that's because we've literally had to force it into a DirectX 11. So I'm kind of like, maybe it's just not. Let me try something. What if I increase the graphics? That's pretty acceptable. Okay, so that one minigame's not working. I fixed it. I fixed it. I could even run TITS while playing this game. It's running so smooth right now. I won't push it, but in theory I could. So yeah, I'm gonna hop into the one voice chat in a little bit. I'll even post this in the one group just in case somebody else might find it useful later. Are you getting set up and whatnot, Aaron? Me and Lou should already be on each other's friends list. It'd be weird otherwise. Oh, I'm glad to have a successful troubleshooting. Because you never know how long all that's going to take. Streamer smart? I wouldn't say smart. It's just I try smart things and they might not always work. So I'm going to go ahead and hop on over there and whatnot to see who wants to join and stuff like that.